the streets with diamonds in our eyes. Out with the vampires under a midnight sky. My mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm out with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So will you take a little walk on the wild side? Be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me.
Hey now, what's up, everybody? We are here, Saturday night, party night. When I say party, I actually don't mean a party, but it's better than a party. And I'm not alone. Atlas, the bookkeeper, how you feeling, my friend?
I'm so happy I got invited to this party, finally. I've never been invited before to a party.
First time to a party, hoping to get some bangs and some pots.
I'm hoping to get all sorts of bangs. I need a pot, for sure. Just one.
At least 3 weeds. Anyways, hope you got your Wolverine claws with you, too, because we gotta have those.
Of course, the 3D style.
Tin aluminum foil, triangular, perpendicular style. I forget exactly what he said.
Triangular parallelogram style.
Yeah, there it is. Yep, even better. But anyways, you know the deal. Tonight we watch Ask the King, 1 episode. Then we do some nonsense, meaningful content, and then we do ReeStream Until a Tip. And wouldn't you know it, Saturday night is all right for fighting, and also it's all right for Like a Dragon. So great. Fun. Cool.
A blast. I love it here.
No nonsense. All right, Ask the King, number 19. And guys, let me tell you something. Special holiday edition. Christmas style questions coming. I don't even know. But let's get into it right now. WPIG, come on. Oh, shit. I missed it. Here, let's start it again. We can't miss that part.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Please.
Here we go. There we go. Now we're ready. Official.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to the December 29th, 2011 holiday edition of Ask the King. This is actually
we do have some a quick announcement here. The plastic bag is gone.
My eyes immediately. Where's the plastic bag?
The bag is gone. So the bag was here for a recap. Let's see. In July. In July, we did not have bag.
If you make fun of any
June,
stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
We did have bag. So excuse me, in July.
December.
July we had bag, and that bag lasted all the way until November.
wow.
There we go. So it was a July to June bag. So June, July, August, September, November, a 5-month life for that bag on that desk. Big ups. Rest in peace, the bag.
Definitely got our money's worth out of that one.
Absolutely.
I did its job for a long time.
Big Ups Fictitious says 200 people watching and enjoying the content with 14 likes. That is really weird. That is super weird. Big Ups Fictitious.
Dude,
Legend.
I don't know why you'd watch a stream and not like it. That's just weird to me. I don't know.
Really weird. All right, let's
What's
go.
going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to the December 29th,
The bag is not
2011
secured, yeah.
holiday edition of Ask the King. This is actually episode 19, so I've done 19 of these
Whoa.
in the past year and a half.
You've done 19 episodes of this
since I
show.
adopted the series.
News to me. I can't read the title. It's too hard.
We have a lot of questions that I really enjoyed going through this time.
Okay.
In fact, I've picked more questions than ever before.
No.
Even Twitter, I
jeez.
picked a ridiculous amount of Twitter questions. So we're going to get right into it, and I'm going to try to be
Twitter
as
was on
concise
fire.
as possible in my answers.
Oh, you heard
It's
it.
going to be a long one. Let's put it that way.
He
But
said as concise as possible.
it's gonna
Let's
be
see
a
if
good
that
one.
holds
Some
true.
interesting questions. All right, so the very first
All right.
question is from LTD73, and he says, what is the first Christmas present that you remember getting? And wow, what a question, because
Ooh. I don't think we ever heard this story. I haven't, at least. Have you, Sir Bookkeeper?
I don't think so.
I wonder. We'll see. There's so many places we go. We're not going to start the predictions yet.
this is going really far back. I would have to say probably the first Christmas present.
On. Let's get it. Oh, God.
The corner demon
Hang
instantly.
on. Oh, my God. Hang on. He's waking up early. You know what that means? My theory is that means he's thinking of a lie. So maybe that's what we're doing here. That would make sense, right? That would line up here. Let me think of a cool story here. And then the corner demon gets pissed. And then you see what happens. Motherfucker.
You remember getting. And wow, what a question.
Wow.
Because
Wow.
this is going really far back. I would have to say probably the first
pick.
Christmas presents that I remember getting
50 likes.
would be a combination of either He-Man action figures, Masters of the Universe action figures,
He-Man?
Shout out He-Man.
or Transformers
Hey.
action figures. Because
Cool.
when I was very young, those were the two like big hip things that were popular on TV. Later on, it would have transitioned over to like G.I. Joe, and then later on
transition.
Ninja Turtles. But when I was very, very young,
He-Man
Not Power
transitioned.
Rangers.
He-Man transitioned into Ninja Turtles. Cool.
it was all about, He-Man or Transformers, one or the other. And I'm probably going to have to say I'll go with He-Man because He-Man, I believe, for me,
He has definitely always loved Sweaty Man. He's loved Sweaty, Meaty Man his entire life, confirmed, in one way or another.
It's a passion he's always felt very strongly about.
Since his first Christmas memories. Big ups to Corsi Vice President. You're a legend. Me and a few established allies of mine are seeing Dune 2. Which vest is Dune best? Well, I would say you could pull off the shiny one because that you could say it's futuristic in like a dented style way. But what would you recommend if you go sees Dune 2, Atlas? What vest is Dune 2 best?
I always think that the platinum shiny vest is best. I'm going to be honest. I'm a big fan. I think it suits every occasion. It's a real all-rounder.
All right. Perfect for any occasion, any season.
I was into a little bit earlier than I was into Transformers.
Okay.
So it probably would have been like, some He-Man action figures.
I thought you said concise.
I had all the things like Snake Mountain, Castle Grayskull, all those action figure
Snake Mountain.
Over the years, I accumulated many of them.
Dude, and remember he says he didn't middle class upbringing. He had all those toys, and those were expensive.
Those were expensive.
Snake Mountain action figure. Hang on, let's see that release date. Snake Mountain. Damn, what was the price back in the day? This is fucking hype, dude. You can get it on Amazon now for $170. I'll tell you that.
Holy shit!
But what was it back then? Oh God, we got to see this. I'll bring it up here on Snake Mountain. This is hype, dude. This is the kind of stuff I wish I had, but I didn't have when I was a kid. You want to see this? Hell yeah, dude. Snake
Holy
Mountain.
shit. Oh, yeah, dude. You were a baller if you had something like that. That's what's up, dude.
I want that. Damn. Oh, man. That might be upgraded, of course. This might be a modern take. I'm not promising this is the exact one he had, but this looks pretty hype. I'll tell you that. But all right, let's move on.
Sick.
Oh, shit.
The one I remember getting was Eternia, where it had like a bad side, a good side, and it had, it was huge, it was humongous. It was like probably bigger than the camera. It was like this fucking big. It was just humongous.
Nice.
Okay, you know what he's trying to say, but it's just funny. It's bigger than the camera. Whoa!
It's like bigger than this, and he's got his arms outstretched.
It's bigger than the camera. Oh.
A bad side, a good side, and it had, it was huge. It was humongous. It was like probably bigger than the camera. It was like this fucking big. It was just
T-pose
big. The bill, and you could have like 20, 30 action figures fighting on it. It was crazy. It was the biggest thing I've ever seen for action figures in my life. It was just crazy. But
wait, what was? I gotta see that, and now my interest is piqued.
What
is that called?
The biggest and best one I remember getting was Eternia, where
Eternia. Holy shit!
Yeah, we gotta see this. It's gotta be bigger than the camera.
Eternia. It's big. Yeah, it better be big. Okay, Eternia. What's Eternia from? Anyone know? I'm not paying attention enough. Eternia. Holy shit!
I was thinking about how sick that Snake Mountain was.
Look at this. Okay, this is massive, dude. You want to see Eternia Universe? Oh my God. On eBay, it costs $4,000 if you have this set.
Holy shit.
Welcome to Eternia. That's just the set. Let's see it assembled. Oh my God. This is, you gotta be a high roller if you got Eternia. You kidding me?
I'm going to that kid's house. You know, DSP might have sucked, but I bet some kids were jealous of his toys.
Well, and I think,
can say they came over, but they were jealous.
And he definitely used that in modern times when he, not modern, but from the SRK times when he was trying to set up tournaments. He'd be like, yeah, I got the full setup with the rock band stuff. I got 2 guitars. I got the drums. He had all of it with no friends.
He had all that shit. And then he told them, he was like, I got a tourney. And they were like, nah, I'm good.
Here we go. Here's the set. I mean that. Oof, mama, Eternia. Enjoy.
Kind of sick. It's got like a car track. That's cool.
Yeah,
that's what's up.
I'm down with that Eternia. All right, big ups to Vike. Says pickups Atlas for 6+ hours of the guy today. Robust. Vike, Vikes. Atlas puts in his time on Saturdays. That's for fucking sure. How was your day today overall? How was it today overall?
We had a rough start where with the reviews. God, some of those are abysmal. He has no idea how to review anything, and it's just word vomit on his more modern ones. So it was cool though. It was cool. Then
he got the money buff today with Baldur's Gate. Then he starts the.
You've seen that?
Yeah, comments. I didn't see all of it. You know, I'm seeing highlights, but Big Ups Coastside Phil says, middle class my ass. Those toys aren't cheap. What he talks like, he has all of them. You know, he has every single one. I got the Eternium. I got this thing. Holy shit, man.
It had like a bad side, a good side.
Oh, I don't hear it again.
In my life, it was just crazy. Action figures fighting on it. It was crazy. It was the biggest thing I've ever seen for action figures in my life. It was just crazy. But probably, like I said, it would be something Master of the Universe related. Would have been my first Christmas present that I can actually remember.
Very cool.
Okay, next question. Hey, DSP, if you were to be asked to be part of that guy with the glasses team, would you accept it or no? And how would you feel about it? And that's from...
Oh, I'm interested in this one. So I know you don't fucking know Atlas because you were, of course, we were both, born pretty recently.
Yeah, both.
So that guy with the glasses was like the reviewer site that, you know, set off a lot of careers. They're still going today, actually. You know, Angry Joe started there. You know, Spoony Joe, of course. The Spoony one kind of fell off, but Lindsay Ellis, who's still going. That guy with the glasses himself, obviously, Nostalgia Critic, he's still going. A lot of people had their start on this website. Benzai is still there. But anyways, this is one of the first like group of people that had a website that were doing reviews, and it was the hugest thing at the time. So let's see what Phil would have said now. Now, finally, their site went down. Yeah, that was like this year, actually. So that's how long their site was around. But let's see what Phil says, if he was ever invited there.
That guy with the glasses team, would you accept it or no? And how would you feel about it? And that's from Decoy111. Well, first of all, I actually was going to be part of the That Guy with the Glasses.com team. If you don't know what that is, it is a popular website, thatguywiththeglasses.com.
I feel like I've heard this.
Has Doug Walker, he's the main guy, he's the nostalgia critic, but he has a separate team of people called Blistered Thumbs who do gaming-related footage. This is actually the team of people I was supposed to be involved with a year ago when I was on Blip TV, when I left YouTube temporarily for that month or so. And I had a meeting with them, we were in talks, we were basically like, okay, by the end of January, we're going to put you on the schedule, so you're going to be viewed on our website. You're going to be officially part of the team. We're going to be talking about you. So definitely put your stuff up on Blip, which I had already been doing. Okay. And kind of funny because when this was all happening, I started paying attention.
I was told it was kind of funny.
In the stats, and what I found was that in the daily stats of Blip TV, I was the #2 guy on Blip TV. #1 was Doug Walker with his Nostalgia Critic videos, holiday videos that he puts out.
Okay, I'm still confused on why we didn't join then, because, you know, the main guy who was, I was thinking for a second he might say I was #1, so I don't need them. But now you can't say that because Doug Walker, the guy who invited him, was above him. So what's up now?
#2, meaning
they could run like the whole site.
Yeah, so...
Everyone in Blistered Thumbs.
Oh, there you go. Nope. I was beating everyone on Blistered Thumbs. Got it.
But I was #2, meaning I was beating everyone in Blistered Thumbs. Some of them combined. Like, even the biggest people who you know from That Guy with the Glasses, like Spoony, Linkara, all the people who do the Blistered Thumb stuff, like Juwario or whatever, I was beating all of them massively in views. So, would it have even benefit me?
Yes.
To join with those?
Yes, it would have. You would have been.
Yeah, probably.
Yep, it would have benefited you massively.
Guys, I don't know, but I don't care. Like, it was nice. I used to watch those guys' videos. I was entertained by them. I thought they were good people, and all this was in the works to happen. And then, as you know, I got kicked off of Blip TV for trolls sending fake complaint emails.
Oh yes, fake complaints. Yeah.
Don't worry, I used the N-word, but everyone just sent fake complaints, dude. So you know that's bullshit, dude. That's what he's saying. It's like you get fired. Let's pretend you said the N-word at your job. Get fired for saying that. People are saying fake complaint emails. Like what the fuck, huh? It's like, come on, dude. You said what you said. Let's not forget it. You know, just easily forget that part.
This one under the rug. What's going on?
There's fake complaints.
And it just all spiraled out of control. And I actually
never
heard from them again. It wasn't like, you know, at the end of January when I got kicked off Blip, I got an email and they said, "Oh, Phil, sorry to hear what happened. You know, that's ridiculous that these trolls got you kicked off. You know, wish you the best."
That's the email you wanted?
I never heard from them again, ever. They never contacted me.
Hold on. I just want to get this straight. I want to hear the exact email he was expecting to get here. Because I think I heard something very funny.
"Oh, Phil, you know, at the end of January when I got kicked off Blip, I got an email and they said," and it wasn't like, you know, at the end of January when I got kicked off Blip, I got an email and they said, "Oh, Phil, sorry to hear what happened. You know, that's ridiculous that these trolls got you kicked off. You know, wish you the best. I just never heard from them again, ever.
He was waiting for a, hey, Phil, heard what happened to you. Oh, my God. Come on, man. Hey, Phil, sorry about that, sir. I heard about that. Sorry the trolls did that to you. Yeah.
A really rough spot the trolls put you in. I'm here with you, man. That sucks.
Yeah, they kind of saw that you were a douchebag, too, and said, you know what, probably not worth it, you know?
They never contacted me.
We're doing fine. We don't need it, you know?
We originally had email contact and a Skype meeting. They never contacted me on Skype. They never contacted me via email. They just basically, I guess, wrote me off and knew that since I was banned from the site that I was going to have nothing to do with them, and they just never contacted me again. So
sounds good.
I don't know if there's bad blood there. I have no idea what really happened. But the bottom line is, I wouldn't be able to work with them because those guys work exclusively on Blip TV. And just so everyone knows, I'm now making way more money on YouTube than I was on Blip.
Okay.
YouTube,
they weren't asking about a money situation. They were saying, would you ever join their site if they asked you?
The way it works with my partnership with Machinima, I'm making way more money than I was that month and a half.
That's great.
So it actually worked out in my benefit that I left Blip and came back to YouTube.
Yep.
So I would like to, once again, I would like to personally thank the trolls for trying to screw me over because you actually helped me even more, and I get paid more money now thanks to you, the trolls. So thank you very much for being idiots. Okay, next question. Hey, Phil.
There we go. Eat it, trolls.
So that was a no final answer then? That was kind of a weird roundabout.
Yeah, I think he just wanted to say that trolls comment. So he kind of just like, but okay.
So he kind of hijacked the whole question. Didn't answer really. Said, I was supposed to. Screw the trolls. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Screw the trolls. I think that's the long and short of it.
As you know, there's going to be a Spider-Man reboot coming next year. But after doing some research, I found out that Mary Jane has been completely replaced with Gwen Stacy. And that the main antagonist is the Lizard, which doesn't seem like he would be a major Spider-Man villain for a full film.
Oh, God.
They also have 2 sequels planned, and one of them already has a May 2nd, 2014 release date. People keep complaining about the change in actors when these reboots happen, saying that these movies should be more focused on the story, and they can be hit or miss, and this might actually fail as a reboot. What are your thoughts on this reboot and reboots in general? How do you think?
Not a Spider-Man fan there.
He had 2 questions. Sir? That's the first one. These are both from Torn Reaper. I'll answer the first question.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Reboots can be beneficial if
I do not care.
A classic theme, a classic story, has fallen by the wayside, has become so outdated or out of touch with the modern times.
Fallen by the wayside.
That you really feel this story needs to be modernized
style.
in order to make sense.
Yeah, Spider-Man has fallen by the wayside, dude. I do not care.
Completely irrelevant in 2012 or whatever.
What I think they're doing today is they're just taking things that they know were tried and true moneymakers in the past and rebooting them just for the sake of rebooting them. They're not trying to reintroduce this classic character.
Trying to use an
really
IP that's popular.
What else can we talk about? I did a poll. Will we hear? I'll ask Atlas, your turn to guess on the poll. I'm not going to harp on it or keep mentioning it. Yes or no? 96% say yes, so it's kind of a bad poll. But I think that's like his new hype word.
Yeah, I think we're going to get that. For sure. I did vote yes in the poll. I feel like if I take one on each, it's kind of...
Yeah.
Case in point, the
It's a bad poll. Bad poll.
The original Spider-Man movie was, what, 10 years ago? Maybe? Okay, I know a lot of people a little bit more than that. But those movies are very modern. If you watch those movies today, it's like that's taking place today. There's no
Sorry.
reason to say,
I haven't seen the Spider-Man movies, the new ones, while he's talking about it.
Or anything like that. And again, it's not like anyone's forgotten who Spider-Man is and needs to be reintroduced to people. A Spider-Man reboot, this completely after the original Spider-Man movies, is preposterous. It's completely fashion. You can tell that basically they ran that plot line to ground. Okay?
Oh my God.
Holy shit, the Spider-Man question.
That set him right off.
You could tell the influence that Hollywood and
Hollywood.
The original 2 Spider-Man movies were outstanding. Hollywood. Had massive. Sam Raimi was the director, by the way. He had massive creative control. He lost that.
Sam Raimi was the director, by the way.
And the movie went off the rails, and it fucking sucked.
Oh, it was off the rails, dude.
Now all of a sudden they knew they couldn't make a Spider-Man 4.
Oh God, come on.
Spider-Man 3 you can't keep constantly rebooting the same thing. The whole time was an angry version. There was one that was just recently, and then now we're doing another one because they want to be Avengers. We're rebooting again. Like, what the fuck? You can't. You dilute the character.
I agree.
You confuse people on what is the story of this character. Now here you go.
Yeah, I'm confused. What's the story?
Who is Spider-Man?
If you're a follower
He's
of
a
Spider-Man,
spider?
you know that
Hold on.
actually in the comic books, he was a girlfriend with Gwen Stacy.
What's the deal with that?
Then he ended up going out with
He's a
Mary Jane
spider,
later
but
on.
is he a
Are they
human? I don't
following
even
along
know.
the comic
I'm
books
confused.
more? Is this another rehash storyline where it's completely original? Is this? It just doesn't make sense. It's too confusing. It's watering
It's
down.
too confusing. Spider-Man
I
is
got
very
lost.
confusing. The plot line
Yeah.
is very confusing. Yes.
The
Spider-Man,
mythos
the
and
thing that appeals to a lot of
plotline
children,
and
too
stories of
confusing for the
classic
guy.
characters.
Couldn't
What's
figure
going
it out.
on here? We got spider webs. We got Mary Jane. Don't know what's going on there. We got this Green Goblin dude. Who knows?
Yeah, same thing with these.
Who knows?
horror
He's throwing
movies. Halloween.
pumpkins. I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
what's up with that? You know what? Oh God! Uh-oh! Get the fuck back! Get the fuck back!
Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, they don't need to be rebooted.
Yeah.
They're still kind of like if we watch it, Camp Crystal Lake, anything that you saw in any of those movies,
Hold on,
kind
hold
of
on.
dated.
Sorry.
Yeah,
hear he
he's
says-
really all over the place.
So he says reboot instead of. Look at that. Get the fuck back! That's a classic. He is all over the place.
Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, they don't need to be rebooted. They're still
rebooted,
kind of
okay.
like if we watch
It was
it.
okay. It wasn't as
Are
bad as I
you
expected.
booted?
Anything that you
Rebooted.
saw in any of those movies,
Rebooted.
Sure, they're kind of dated because of the clothing or whatever, but that shit could happen today too. So there's no reason for these reboots. They're just cheap money cash-ins.
Yeah, I agree.
That's all they
Sounds
are,
good.
okay?
Moving on.
Now, Tormy, per second question, he says, on a similar note, I found out that Beanox is working on a movie tie-in that takes place after the actual Amazing Spider-Man movie.
Oh,
It was in development for almost a year
Please
so
get out of
far.
Spider-Man. I'm
It was
so
developed by a
done.
separate team from the people that made
Spider-Man
Avengers
Part
Nine.
2.
It takes Spider-Man back to the open world formula, and the gameplay trailer shown at New York Comic
God.
Con looks epic. It seems
It
that
does
Edge
look
of Time
epic.
was just a cheap cash in to try to get you ready for the 2012 movie, and I understand why
Get
Edge
you
of Time
ready?
was rushed.
Hey,
You gotta guess, yup.
Here's the famous "Get You Ready" dance.
A cheap cash in to try to get you ready for the 2012 movie.
Get you
I
ready.
understand why Edge of Time was rushed, and it failed.
And it
What
failed,
are your
dude.
thoughts on this movie tie-in, and do you think it will be better than the movie?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Beanox,
Oh, okay, we don't
let me
know.
put it this
Sorry.
way. Beanox is a good studio. I mean, they've been doing pretty good. They made what was this? Shattered Dimensions. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions was a really good game.
Yep.
But
I don't remember it, but
He was just talking about that
it's a
today.
movie tie-in.
Oh, really?
So I don't know. It's all gonna
He
depend.
brought it
I don't
up,
wanna-
something
I don't
about
wanna weigh my
it used to be
opinion
one of
yet
his
because I
like
think
videos that would come up when you typed in Spider-Man until they changed the
closer.
algorithm. It was insane.
All I know is I saw the trailer, and the trailer looks fucking horrible. Spider-Man fighting Spider Slayer robots doesn't appeal. It just doesn't appeal.
Uh-huh.
The Spider Slayers were like a side fucking storyline in the Spider-Man comics. It's not even a main
How
Spider-Man
long have we been
villain,
talking
so-
about Spider-Man for?
Okay, we're done.
Next question. What are some of your most... Sorry,
God.
just checking my timer. What are
Sorry,
some of your most
timer.
anticipated games of 2012? Really quickly, because I don't want to spend too much time on this. Right, I tell you right now, my most anticipated game is Mass Effect 3. That's a no-brainer. I
Oh.
love the series. I played the first
Okay.
No-brainer. It's a no-brainer, dude.
two.
Of course,
the
we
hell out
love
of it. I can't wait
Thugs
to
on the
play
Floor. Classic, classic.
a
We love that
no-brainer.
game.
Twisted Metal. I love
Twisted
to see that
Metal.
game
Hell
come
yeah.
back. I was
Hell
excited.
yeah.
I saw the first
Man's
trailer,
game.
and I can't wait to get my hands on it. There are a couple other things that are, it's nothing really that jumps out at me. I do think
Okay,
if
so
you
he
want my
couldn't,
honest
he couldn't think of 5 games. Sorry, buddy.
No, 2 was it. That's all
We
we
got
got
2.
on the.
opinion, I do think that 2012 will be a slower gaming year than 2011 was. I think 2011 was a huge year with a lot of huge blockbuster releases.
It came out in
Maybe the
2012.
only other thing
buddy.
would be to the Tomb Raider reboot. If they're going to
Tomb
take
Raider
it seriously
reboot,
and put in
dude.
HD
Oh.
graphics and make it more of a Uncharted style game, it may be a big
Ooh,
success,
Uncharted
so we'll
style.
see. But I'll reserve my judgment. Next, another question. A lot of people ask me, what am I looking to accomplish in 2012? Well, for me, 2011 was a year of feeling out whether or not I could do this YouTube thing full time and if it was going to work out.
Okay.
We now know the answer is
Wow,
yes.
2012 had
As long
bangers.
as the government doesn't fuck us up and start passing these fucking stupid laws to censor the internet and to try to police the internet. So as
Okay.
long as that stuff doesn't happen,
So talking
the
Hippo
government
Pippa
sticks to their
style?
word, they're
Yep,
not trying
yep.
to destroy YouTube or anything like
Jeez.
that. It looks like what I'm doing right now is pretty secure.
Is it?
What I would like to do is
Wait,
keep
why?
doing what
It's
I'm
pretty
doing. I don't
secure
wanna
unless the
lose-
government tells me no, which is a high
Yes.
possibility if you listen to me.
Yes.
What?
So, but it's pretty secure. Don't worry about
This
it.
is what I'm doing right
Mm-hmm.
now. Okay. At the very least,
Guys, the president
I
of the
wanna
company
play
said
all
we
the
might go under, but my job's pretty secure if you
Uh-huh.
ask me. I'm feeling good.
doing right now. Okay.
Okay.
At the very least, I want to play all the games that I feel are major releases. Maybe this year I will take a step back and not play as many of the minor releases. Like, there were a lot of games that I played this year. People were like, why did you even play them? Like, Body Count. You know, I knew the game was going to suck. People knew the game was going to suck. They said, why did you bother with the game when, you know, most people didn't watch the playthrough, didn't like the game, and there was no reason
this is when he set in his mind he has to play only AAA games.
I was trying to play every single game this year to see what would happen. What I would like to do is try to diversify myself a little bit more. As you know, I'm already trying to do that with Project 7, which I've revived.
Possibly hell yeah.
Doing some other things, maybe reviving older things, I don't know. But I would like to diversify myself a little bit more. I would like to find other things that I like to do.
Yeah, you could be the new hotness in the React style. No one's doing it yet. Kind of.
Of a game, because you can only go so far with that. And I have creative ideas and things in my head that I want to get out.
Oh, God.
And just sitting here playing
super creative, I'm sure.
To use all of those.
Can't wait to see those.
There are other ideas and things that I have. Later on, there's going to be a question I believe I put in here about an office, and we will talk a little bit about that when I get to that question.
All right, spoilers.
That is one of the goals that I possibly have. That's maybe somewhere in 2012 I can get an office where
this is kind of your Q&A show. You could just
especially things like
answer the question.
It'd be a lot easier to have an open area to film. Right now, we're just trying to film like here in my condo and other places. It's very hard. It's confined, and even trying to be professional, have a meeting about let's brainstorm the plot for this next episode of Project 7. Trying to sit at a kitchen table doing it or whatever, you know, it's silly, you know.
I can't think at the kitchen table, you guys.
My blender's in my way of my creativity. I need to buy an office. Looking at the... That's what he's saying, by the way. He's thinking like how he needs an office for Project 7 style stuff.
Yeah, so that they can have legitimate business meetings at the office instead of at the kitchen table, which is completely, you know, already paid for and kind of free, and you're already there. So
this is when his money's burning a hole in his pocket. He can buy a lot of figures, but there's no mobile games you have to waste money on. So, you know, we got to think of other ways to waste our money.
Atmosphere is warranted for something like that, and so an office might be in the works. But anyway, I have a question specifically about the office we'll talk about.
Get to that
but for me, it's going to be to enjoy what I'm doing, to continue to be successful in what I'm doing, to keep playing every
That's a good life
game,
goal. So, what's your goals? I want to continue to be successful.
Branch out a little bit more.
Sounds good.
And diversify what I'm doing, whether that means doing projects like Project 7, whether that means doing a convention circuit and becoming a major part of the convention circuit.
Nope, that never happened.
I'd like to diversify myself in some way.
None of those conventions asked you back for a second time. Get the hint?
Okay. Next question. Hey, Phil, I know you said
I was told it was standing room only.
There was standing room only, absolutely. The janitors were
just didn't call him back. Unrelated style.
Find out that a fan of yours only goes to the convention just to see you and talk. How does it really... Next question. Hey, Phil, I know you said before that you enjoy having fans and meeting them at conventions.
Yeah.
But how does it really feel when you find out that a fan of yours only goes to the convention just to see you and talk to you for a moment?
It feels great.
Not only that they ask for your autograph,
Lord?
Take pictures of you as well. Can you describe how it feels when something like that happens? That's from BTR Yomega.
Can you describe how that feels? Come on, dude.
You're asking him for self-fellatio? Very cool, very cool.
It's an amazing feeling.
And obviously that someone enjoys what I'm doing, you know, that I entertain them so much that they're willing to go to a thing like New York Comic Con or Too Many Games just to meet me specifically. That's an awesome feeling. Now, what I would hope is that these people would understand that if you're at a convention, sure, it's cool to meet that one person who maybe you like a lot or you aspire to or whatever, but you should go and also enjoy the convention. So, for example, perfect example, at
Don't
MagFest,
just follow me around.
We're going to MagFest.
I thought that he was going to specifically say that.
I think he's talking about Air Raid Lord here. He's sideways berating Air Raid Lord because Air Raid Lord just followed Phil around. And Phil didn't like that.
It sounds exactly like what he's referencing then. Just go enjoy the convention. Leave me the fuck alone.
And I fully expect we're going to meet some fans there. What I would say is, hang out with us a little bit, sure, but don't make the entire weekend about us. We're not that entertaining people, okay? What are we going to be doing? We're going to be enjoying. We're going to be playing the arcade games that are going to be there. We're going to be going to the casual room and playing casual video games.
So
we're going to be attending a lot of the concerts that are going to be going on. We're going to be selling stuff at our vendor table, absolutely. We're also holding a panel. We'll probably, possibly participate in some of the tournaments.
One key point, do not bring your dad to meet me. That is banned. Thank you.
that are going on.
Don't ask about it. I'm not telling about it. Just that's the one rule. Just
if you're a fan of video games, there's no reason why you should just be hanging out with us the entire weekend. You know what I mean?
It's really fun.
I understand that you kind of want to have fun with us, and that's fine. But go out and experience other things. I'm not the only source of entertainment by far on the internet, and there's going to be 100 million things going on at MagFest that you should enjoy for yourself as well.
Yes, you're the only thing fun, though, sir.
All that being said, I am extremely flattered that people are actually willing to go out of their way to come and meet us at these events. But understand, we're not some giant freaking celebrity. You know what I mean? We're just having fun doing what we're doing.
For me, you are. Okay. All right, I mean, a lot of people are asking for it, so I gotta play it, don't I? Relive the cringe. Relive the cringe. Oh. So this is why Phil's saying this right now.
Go down, trying to buy me a beer or something? What do you do? Me? Yeah. Why? Oh, you asking my age. What was that? So why'd you ask my age? Rage?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
I can't handle it. The cringe is off the hook, man. Damn, dude. Why are you asking my age? You trying to buy me a drink? Huh? Rage? That's what he said.
In all fairness, this is a terrible spot to be in.
I know. Rambo handles it well, I think. But
yeah, he does really well, but like, God, this is all. I don't know how I would even handle it.
This is not the dad one. Let's see if there's any DSP.
That's what they're coming after you. Yeah. Well, I couldn't get in, so it doesn't matter. Any last words, Phil?
I'm tired. This is what's wrong with tournaments. You sit and wait.
What's wrong with tournaments? You sit and wait. Anyways, that's fine. That's enough. We don't need to find the actual dad cringe.
Make a living doing it, so there's no reason for you to like freak out. It's not like you're meeting your idol. And even then, I'm the kind of guy. I've never been the kind of person who's starstruck. Oh my God! I just met Tom Cruise. Oh my God, I can't believe.
So it doesn't matter what you are. The person's asking you. Damn. He's like, I've never been that kind of person. Okay. Well, you clearly have some fans that are that kind of person. Why don't you be a little bit more direct, sir? You know? I've never been like Tom Cruise. Okay. So.
Yeah, that's great. Nobody asked if you've ever, Tom Cruise.
Uh-huh.
Never been the kind of person who's starstruck. Oh my God, I just met Tom Cruise. Oh my God, I can't believe I met, Bill Gates or anything like that.
Bill Gates.
They're just people. You know what I mean? Everyone is just a person.
Everyone's just a person,
and there's no reason for anyone to be flipping out over meeting a person. So I've never had that fanboyish kind of a thing in my head.
Irrelevant.
But it was funny. In high school, you know how they always make you write those papers of who's your idol, who you aspire to be? I never had an answer. I was like, I want to be me. I don't want to be an
God.
Oh my God.
Who do you be? I want to be me. And everyone's like, you sure about that? That's a teacher's like, can we rethink
I highly recommend
this?
you look at other options.
Yeah. Let me give you a few other options, sir. It's not going to work out.
Anyone else?
And yes, thank you, Misery Merchant, for pointing out that. When Sir Moist mentioned your name, you did fanboy out like it was your favorite idol group. Oh, Sir Moist, I just want to talk on the phone for 5 minutes and laugh. Snake Eyes, that's true too. Oh my God, Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes. Don't do it to me, Snake Eyes.
Uh-huh.
I don't get crazy about celebrities and stuff like that. I just want to be me and be successful in whatever I do. It didn't always go over too well because the teacher usually said you should have just picked somebody. But anyway.
Yeah, just pick somebody.
That's my feeling on the subject.
You should have been normal.
Okay, next question.
Should have been like the other kids.
You bought a Nintendo 3DS, and even if you can't do YouTube playthroughs of games on it, I was wondering if you could give us your opinion about games that you played on the system, and maybe even
Hold on, someone got my attention. Look at his interaction with Kenny Omega. He was fanboying to play him. Are you talking about... Okay, I'm looking at it now. I've never heard of this, so it got my attention. So here's a memology video on that topic, but it's from 3 years ago. Is that correct, sir? Good Freak? Sound right? What's up? That is
I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Classic.
One combo, 100% damage. Can't dodge it. Game developers really need to start making games that are challenging and not just, something really cheap. Because you can't develop
I love that.
Actual challenge. It's just artificial bullshit.
Game developers lost their way, dude. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna
They
fast
didn't
forward
make the game around me.
Hard, but
This
not
is
too
so
hard.
dumb. Out of it. I'm here to have a fun, chill Minecraft stream tonight. That's all I care about.
Okay.
So, excuse me. Holy
Nice.
shit. Phew.
All right.
Oh yeah, BWT says, didn't I have an interaction with Kenny Omega on Twitter talking about possibly playing Street Fighter?
Twitter
yes,
style.
in fact.
Okay,
So this
I'm
was
on
years
it.
ago. This was probably, I want to say, about 2 years ago.
Let's hear his
I
take
could be
first.
wrong, but I think it was about 2 years ago. People on Twitter were talking about the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection because it was about to come out.
Okay.
And I believe Kenny Omega was tweeting about it, and I remember I told you I follow wrestling.
Oh,
so
you got that right.
He popped up in my feed
Okay.
talking about Street Fighter. So I actually tweeted him, and I was like, "Hey, man, you know I'm a huge fan of old school Street Fighter, and if you are too, maybe we can just get some exhibition matches,
shit.
exhibition set in a few of the games or whatever.
Ooh.
I think it would be neat."
On a
And he
network.
retweeted me back because he saw I was a verified account and everything. He's like, "Yeah, man, that sounds good. We'll see." And then immediately, of course, all of my haters and detractors completely bombarded him with nasty tweets. Don't
Good
you
job,
know that's
everybody.
the guy who did this?
That's
on
kind of
stream,
funny.
the
Not
guy
gonna
who
lie,
did
that's kind of
this,
funny.
that,
Good job, everybody. We got Super Scuffer in the house. Member Bob. Congratulations to the Misery Merchant.
Whoa.
All right, so I got to try to find it here because Kenny Omega, it's Kenny Omega, right? That didn't lead to any responses. So I'm looking up for Omega. Then I go through fucking Pokemon Omega. Hold on. And he might have deleted them, actually. 2014. How many years ago was it? I'll search Kenny. That'll lead to more results than Omega. Kenny. Hang on. We'll find it together.
Yeah, we did save Kenny
Yes!
Omega though.
Okay. I have it.
Let's go.
I have found it.
High five.
Okay, so.
Hey, Kenny. Hey, Kenny.
All right. So Kenny Omega tweets, "Happy birthday to Final Fight, and to celebrate, I'm going to rewatch some of my late game USF4 Mastery." Okay, that was his tweet from Kenny Omega himself. This is a wrestler. Philip responds,
Hey, Kenny. Will you be getting the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection? It's one of the biggest releases of the year for me, and I would love to see some sets with you in. Any of the games, knowing you're a longtime player / fan, just like me.
Kenny says, "I'll imagine I'll be getting it, probably before PS4 and for Switch. Yeah, with plenty of games, could make for some interesting variety. I'm down."
And or Switch. Big ups and or. Even Kenny Omega's on the and or train.
And Philip responds, "Sounds like a plan, sir. I'll be getting it on PS4 and then possibly another platform. There's enough demand. Grew up playing these games in arcades, so looking forward to it." All right, so no one responded. The Twitter account Autistic Beggar responded though and said, "Good work, buddy. I'm loving the effort by the new Phil. Don't give up on this, Phil. You know what? I think we're seeing a reformed fan." Because this person seems to be a legitimate fan, actually. "Don't give up on this, Phil. This could be huge for your channel." But then they maybe changed their screen name. I think they changed their screen name to Autistic Beggar in retrospect. You know what I mean? But that's just a guess. Anyways, let's see the response to Kenny Omega. Before you do anything with DSP, you should know that all of these things commented on this tweet have video evidence to support. As with most of my side projects, I dedicate my time and attention to things that have positive impacts on the people and or scene involved. It all comes down to the fans in the end. Otherwise, if I run into someone in ranked, etc., so be it. Ask some people in the FGC what they know about DSP before playing him. You'll be surprised at how incredibly toxic this guy is. Are you sure you want to associate yourself with DSP? This is someone who has caught extorted money from his viewers, masturbated live on stream, threatened physical violence against children, and has been suspended multiple times from Twitch. You could do better, my friend.
My God.
Good job, everybody. I responded to a tweet. That's it. Calm down. Yep.
They told him the truth, though.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess.
So let me see if anything else happened, or was that literally no, Kenny Rogan. So that's Kenny Rogan. All right, so that was it. Let's go back to what Phil explained again. And now we have the full context.
And then immediately saw I was a verified account and everything. He's like, "Yeah, man, that sounds good. We'll see." And then immediately, of course, all of my haters and detractors completely bombarded him with nasty tweets. "Don't you know that's the guy who did this on stream? The guy who stole this and did
masturbated on stream, extorted from his viewership." Let's just get the facts right.
This and that and this. And you don't want to associate with him and this.
And you, what was it exactly? He threatened physical violence on a minor. That means shout out to Wolf Girl.
Yeah, shout out Wolf Girl.
Like, he stopped responding because he just didn't want to deal with their assholes. And then people started attacking him for like saying that he would not do it. Whoa, so you're going to do it? Oh, so you're going to do it? What kind of a wrestler are you?
Okay,
It
hold
shows you're
on.
no fan of the fighting game community or anything because you don't know who Darkside Phil is and blah, blah, blah. So basically, it was just like insane harassment. And he just said, you know, all I did was respond nicely to a guy's tweet. Nothing at that. I never promised him anything.
I'm questioning that second part. I'm guessing. Hang on. So he's talking about. Sometimes he says like one person will say a comment and he'll extrapolate that and do it like insane.
Yeah, I think he's talking about that one right there.
I think he's talking about this one. Yeah. Yeah. Concerning the claim. Oh, what's this? Twitch's broken promises. This is how you find awesome old videos that no one knows about.
Welcome and conduct we deem to be. You can
talk about
system
DSP
is broken, but guidelines with no repercussions whatsoever. Hundreds of streamers who are like that, and then think about
I don't see DSP.
Yeah, he's talking about general. Anyways, I love all these people responding. Machinima fired him, so I wouldn't do it if I was you. Anyways, okay, let's just watch a little more of this.
Really jerks about this, so you know, screw it, and that was it. That was the end of it. And after that, I was like, "There's no reason for me to even bother this guy again, because this is a guy just trying to be nice."
I'm sure that hurt him. Low key, like he was
He
miffed.
just got harassed because of my fucking trolls, not because of anything I did, but because my trolls are pieces of fucking shit, and they basically harassed the shit.
Oh
out of
wow,
me.
big
Well,
ups to whoever
it
sent me
wasn't.
this. You are a fucking legend, dude. Atlas, wait till you see this tweet. Kenny Omega remembered him.
If you make fun of any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking
In 2016, I couldn't do anything because of the online lag. My 360 wouldn't come out. Nothing I could do. The cleaner tries it.
Wow.
Awesome. Amazing.
That's
wait.
fantastic.
Wait. That was 2 years before. So he knew of Philip in 2016. In 2018, Philip reached out for this, this experience.
Oh shit! Oh, he knew before.
Yeah, he was that much of a, he knew about Philip that much. Holy shit!
Wow.
So yeah, so just for the timeline here, so this happens in 2016, and then in 2018, Philip reached out. You saw maybe 3 or 4 or 5 people told Kenny about Philip, and then that's where things fizzled out. But yeah, big ups, dude, whoever sent that. You're a legend, man. This is Captain Day After Day was the legend that sent it. Big ups, Captain Day After Day. You liar, you.
I'm good at lying.
And I do anything in that situation.
The worst liar on the
any kind
planet.
of problem. Anything with Kenny Omega negatively. No, nothing at all. Absolutely not. And Kenny Omega, all he was doing was trying to be nice and say, sure, maybe I'll do some matches with you. And he gets fucking harassed like crazy online because of it. So how do you think he
I don't think he got harassed. I think he got like a few responses to a tweet telling them about you. I mean, that's...
He became informed, if that's what you want to call harassment.
Pretty much it.
fucking feels. Right? So it's pretty messed up.
It's pretty
and
messed
that's my
up,
life.
dude.
That's the situation of my life. Is like literally
He
everything
tweeted
that
at this
I
guy.
do
It was pretty messed up.
It's just fucked up because of these idiots. And it sucks. I don't want to have that kind of life for the rest of my life. I want to have a normal life. I want to feel like I can have the same opportunities as everybody else, but these people take them away from me constantly with their insanity.
You're the person who actually is sick, not me.
Oh, it's a joke. It's not serious. Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
No, all this shit online is fucked up.
Yeah.
Anytime that you go online anonymously like a little pussy bitch and you fucking talk shit, spread defamatory stuff,
Yeah, what
slander someone,
happens?
that's fucked up shit. You are fucked up in the head. You're a messed up individual. Because someone who has a positive, constructive, happy life does not do that. I will repeat that.
Oh, I'm
For those
loving
of you
this
out there who
clip.
don't get it. If you have a good life,
Yeah.
you don't go shit on others constantly.
Yes, you do. I do.
Enjoy your good life.
I do.
So
I do.
those people are
That's all
do.
I've ever
horrible
done.
fucking
It's so fun.
That's my favorite part.
themselves, and instead of
That's what makes my life good, actually. He's got to think about reverse. Making fun of others makes your life good. That's what I do.
to improve it, all they want to do is
Bullying
ruin
is
everyone
so
else who has a
cool.
Yeah, it makes your life fun.
good life. So that's why they do it, and it's just
Oh.
totally fucked up.
Oh.
So I feel like I have any kind of emotional attachment to my mod team.
Very denty questions. Minecraft, he goes off on these questions, though. It's a very fun time. But anyways, big ups to Shortsvault in the houses. I compare how DSP is in fighting games to a bad fencer versus pirates. Someone of bad fundamentals against people who doesn't have to play fair and want to win. There we go. Shortsvault, bringing the deepness here. And I will say, he has a real problem. He has a problem with people that he assumes don't play the right
you all
way.
very much for the engagement
right?
today.
And
I
what that
appreciate
means,
it.
in my mind, is someone that has to have, let's say, know the fundamentals as much as he does, which is obviously ridiculous because you don't have to know the history of fighting games
That wasn't
to
a very
play
good
fighting
one.
games.
It kind of
right?
sucked. I'm not gonna
But
lie.
that's definitely something he keeps up with.
He holds people to this very strange standard that isn't like just win the match. Like he expects you to play a certain way with like a modicum of some sort of weird respect that I don't understand where he gets that mindset from. Because like I don't even think competitively like you go to win, right? And if not, like what are you playing for? I don't understand.
Yeah, but he's always. I mean, it's just in the end, it's just one of his throw onto his pile of excuses. You know what I mean? That's in the end, that's what it is. So.
The PS Vita. If you buy one.
What?
Hold on. We got to hear the beginning of this question.
But anyway, that's my feeling on the subject.
Okay,
next question.
Talked about, but anyway.
Hey Phil, you bought a Nintendo 3DS, and even if you can't do YouTube playthroughs of games on it, I was wondering if you could give us your opinion about games that you played on the system, and maybe even on the PS Vita.
Vita, hell yeah! PS Vita.
Yeah.
You buy one someday.
Ahead of the curve, really. The PS Vita. Too soon.
PS Vita.
Full truth review on these portable games. I think your viewers would like to have your honest opinion about portable games that are worth buying. That's from APF Gamer. That's a great suggestion.
Yeah.
I honestly have not played any games on my 3DS yet besides old DS games. So I have Mario 3D Land, and I'm also going to get Mario Kart. And what I'm planning on doing is when we go to MagFest, that's going to be a huge road trip. And also, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people there, for example, playing Mario Kart locally. I'm going to be playing these games at MagFest, and hopefully I'll come back with some opinion, and maybe I'll do some Hateful Truth reviews on those games.
Right.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, sounds good.
Phil, I was wondering, how much is rent at your condo, if you don't mind me asking? I live in New Jersey. I was thinking of moving out of my parents' house soon, sometime in 2012. I was wondering how much is rent there, and that's from...
Okay, so first of all, he's going to say, I own this place. But I think the rent, it's a lot. It's like shockingly a lot at this point, I believe.
Oh yeah. He was definitely spending quite a bit. I feel.
Is it 1,000? I feel I can't remember, but
yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah.
WWE TNA Gamer 009. Obviously, I can't tell you what rent is because it's different everywhere.
What?
I can tell you, I don't rent this place. I own my condo.
Whoa.
Or maybe I should say the bank does because I have a bank loan now. But technically, I own the condo. And it's a lot of money. Do not move to Connecticut. I'm going to tell you this right now, straight up, unless there's a reason to come here, like there's a job opportunity, don't come to Connecticut. Connecticut is one of the most expensive states in the country, tax-wise. Just everything here is super fucking expensive for no reason. It's just
no reason.
That's why we got to get out of here. Don't pay your taxes. Commit tax fraud. It's super robust.
What's this? Yeah, go to other states where you don't have to pay taxes, dude. Like Washington.
Of people who live in these fancy fucking
houses. Here's the meme about the billionaires that make the rent so high, but there's like 10 billionaires or something.
I'm talking maybe a couple hundred people who are famous. We're talking movie directors. We're talking movie stars. Then they live here in Connecticut in this one particular area, and just because they're here, the income level of the entire state jumps disproportionately. And so everyone here who's making like minimum wage is paying insane amount of taxes. So
this was debunked, by the way.
The rent's high. The taxes
very normal
are high,
level of taxation.
High. Get the fuck out.
Oh, we've got some data styles that looked into this.
Next question. Hey Phil, I have two questions for you. Firstly, how does being a partner with Machinima differ from being a partner with YouTube?
At the time this video was made, which is 2011, it had a 6% income tax rate, which was right in the middle of the average for the United States at the time. So there you go. Very high, though. Very high.
Of course. Salary or something.
Completely average is very high.
There's no salary. There's no flat rate salary. That's preposterous that they would even do that. The way that it works is, if you have a partnership with YouTube, it's called a Google AdSense partnership.
Okay, cool.
That partnership
click on the ads. You guys
based
remember.
off of two things. The payment structure. Number one, video views, and number two, people who click on your ads. And I can tell you from being a part of that program last year, you make next
So should we do the ads?
to nothing.
I was going to say,
What should we do
I'm
with
surprised
those
he
ads?
said it.
You make a lot of money on video ad clicks.
Oh.
But let's be completely honest with each other here.
Yeah.
Who in their right mind would ever click an ad on YouTube willingly? I will tell you.
Question.
Zero people who go to YouTube would ever click a YouTube ad willingly. So the whole program is innately flawed in the way that it was designed. The only people who really make it big, you know what I mean, like they're successful using the regular YouTube AdSense program are, number one, people who abuse YouTube to get artificial views. So, okay, I'm mistagging my videos, I'm doing all this bullshit so that I can get my video on the main page of YouTube every day, and therefore I get a ridiculous amount of views on my videos, like 1 million hits per video, and they do maybe 2 videos a week. So, okay, maybe if I was getting 2 to 3 million views on a couple videos a week, maybe then AdSense would pay out for video views. You'd be making decent money, okay? But realistically, the only people who make a lot of money are people who get ad clicks, and it's all bullshit. You have to find a way to trick your fans into clicking the ads.
What? You have to find ways to click. That's what he believes, is you have to trick your fans into clicking stuff. That's how ads work, guys.
And he tried.
Yeah.
He was like, this is the strategy. I did, like... No wonder he said that shit, because he thought that was it. He's like, this is the greatest money move ever right here. Watch this.
Yeah, you're going to love this. Here's the deal. You have to get people to click the ads. Okay.
Clicks, okay? But realistically, the only people who make a lot of money are people who get ad clicks, and it's all bullshit. Okay. You have to find a way to trick your fans into clicking the ads, and that's how you make money with Google AdSense. It's that simple. It's a pain in the ass.
It's that simple.
It's not a safe program because at any
it's that easy.
time Google can think that you're abusing it
and
kick you out.
And no. Oh my God. You hear that?
Oh, dude, we're getting the retcon right now live.
It's retcon live. Google thought that for me. Here you see. The quarter team is waking up because he knows we're about to say a lie.
And that's how you make money with Google AdSense.
Okay, how do you do it?
It's that simple.
Philip, how do you do
it's
it?
It's a pain in the ass. It's not a safe program because at any time Google can think that you're abusing it and kick you out. And I can tell you from experience, I got kicked out unfairly. I actually been contacted over the past year by lots of people who never once told someone to click an ad, but because they were making a lot of money, they got kicked.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh yeah.
I found oh my God, I cannot believe this exists, dude. This is never gonna get old for me, dude. I found a YouTube I can't believe this, man. I found a YouTube account called Click on the Ads, okay?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know this video. This video.
It has 1 subscriber. It has 1 video.
Yeah.
It is a 50-minute video. Do you want to check this out together, guys? Amazing.
Click on the ads, and 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 click on the ads.
Holy shit,
I knew that you were talking about this.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
Click on the ads, and click on the ads, and click on the ads.
I mean, how long do you want to watch? Give it a good 10 minutes? No, all right. That's amazing that exists, and I did subscribe. I'm happily the 2nd subscriber on this channel. Big ups.
Early on in my content creation, I found myself there, and I was like, "This is gold. I love this. If I ever need this again."
Whoever made this, dude, you're amazing, man. You're amazing.
Out of the program, and it's absolutely ridiculous. It's unstable.
Oh, yeah, here's the link if you want to join the fun. Give them some comments. You know, we need the 10-hour version. Yeah.
I need the ASMR version to sleep too.
Program's a piece of shit. Okay. For an honest person, the program is a piece of shit.
Okay.
The Machinima partnership is different because the Machinima...
Wait. Sorry, I did want to hear what he said again. So it can just they can decide you're gaming the system at any time, guys. It's not about what you say. Who cares what you say? They can find you guilty at any time. Okay, so
just whenever they feel like it.
We've been contacted over the past year. We're making a lot of money. They got kicked out of the program, and
Big ups Trenton Brown.
It's unstable. The program's a piece of shit.
Says, get Meerkat to make a song out of that. Click on the ads. I'm down. You got to tell him.
That's hard.
For an honest person, the program is a piece of shit.
For an honest person, the program is a piece of shit. For an honest person, the program is a piece of shit.
The Machinima
But how much is
partnership
DSP making at this point?
A lot, man. This is not the most. We're not the peak yet. We're getting closer.
Different because the Machinima partnership only is based on my video views. So as long as I focus on just getting my videos seen, I get paid.
Like getting them on the front page or something.
There's much more incentive for me to put out quality content, and it's not based off of trying to trick people into doing something like clicking an ad. So the machinima contract, in my opinion, leaps and bounds better than the regular AdSense contract with Google. Okay?
Okay.
All right, now the second question here, he says, have you ever thought about writing a book? Sorry, I keep checking this to make sure I'm not out of time. Have you ever thought about writing a book about your life if you ever found the time to do so? I'm sure many people would be interested in
I don't
how
have time. One day I might.
Normal American found success in a tough economic climate. And those questions are from
Yeah, maybe one day down the road.
I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But first of all, I don't think I've gone far enough to write a book. I mean, my experiences on YouTube and turning it into a full-time job.
But
sure, it's an interesting story. I have a lot of stuff I could talk about. My trials and tribulations.
Oh, yeah. You could talk forever, dude.
The experience with trolls.
my experience is getting kicked off multiple websites. Oh, that's a story that must be told.
That is kind of a book, though. If you know how to tell a story, that is kind of interesting a little bit.
Sure, it's an interesting story. I have a lot of stuff I could talk about. My trials and tribulations, being kicked off of multiple websites. The experience with trolls. Actually, some of the technical ins and outs of YouTube and the shit that I've had to put up with.
This psycho rambling that would be him talking about trolls in an autobiography.
My life and the trolls.
I think the story would be an interesting
That's all it would be.
I think I would like to
It's
go
more about the trolls than him.
If I can get to a point where I know I am guaranteed to be successful, like let's say I diversify myself in 2012 and Project 7 is a success, and I've got other things I'm working on, and I'm financially stable, and I know I'm going to be financially stable, then I could write this book as a success story. But I think it would be stupid for me to jump the gun and kind of almost jinx myself.
Yeah, I can't write a book until we're a success story, and that'll never happen now due to Scopely. Thanks.
Sadly, mobile games ended that dream.
Here's my success story of how everything worked out, and the next thing you know, the government censors the internet, YouTube, changes the way they work, and then I'm not doing it anymore.
And then what?
WWE makes a mobile game.
That's the real truth.
I think we have time for one or two more questions. So,
okay, great.
For this first part, it's definitely going to be a two-part episode this week.
Definitely.
Dear Phil, do you like eggnog, and what about fruitcake? I think that they're disgusting.
Okay, here. That's a good question. Now, this is a deep question. Does Philip like eggnog?
No.
Okay, I'll take yes. It's maybe traditional enough for him to be like, oh, I love eggnog. But Alex says no. Here we go.
But some people seem to love them on Christmas. That's from Patricio87. Well, first of all, fruitcake, if you have fresh fruitcake, can actually be pretty tasty.
Oh, no, I like old fruitcake.
And eggnog, I don't know if you know this, but eggnog,
yeah, I like it. Dried shit, just left out.
Day old fruitcake. That's where it's at, dude.
Real eggnog.
Like it's stale. I want it to crunch.
Eggnog is a traditional Christmas or holiday beverage that is alcoholic, including rum, brandy, and other kinds of alcohol. So, if you actually have a real eggnog, it's an alcoholic drink. It's actually really good, but it's really strong as well, depending on how you make it. I like it real eggnog.
I lose, but
the problem is they have these commercialized versions of these things. A fruitcake that's been fucking made 6 months ago, and they sell it on Christmas.
This is not authentic. Douchebags in the grocery store.
They didn't just make this. Come on.
Rock hard's a piece of shit. It's disgusting. Eggnog that sits in a carton on the shelf for 2 months, and it's
in a refrigerated environment.
Not real eggnog. It's this thick, milky substance. Of course, you probably won't like that as much as real eggnog, but the actual
it's not meaningful enough. The eggnog in the grocery store is not meaningful enough. You heard it here first.
Traditional Christmas dishes of eggnog and fruitcake when they're freshly made, are really good.
Okay, freshly made.
Right, if it's fresh and authentic, it's good every time.
If Rouge the Bat walked inside your apartment, butt-ass naked...
Okay, hold on.
Oh my God.
Okay, Rouge. Okay, we
the Sonic character.
Rouge the Bat. All right, let's get her up here. We got to get your guys' thoughts here before we get to that. Rouge the Bat.
How y'all feeling about Rouge the Bat?
I've seen enough. I'm a fan. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm a fan.
Yeah, Rouge the Bat's got it going on. That's what's up.
All right, Rouge the Bat is here. All right, I'm just gonna get you guys to see. I'm a fan. So let's see what Philip says. What's the rest of the question though? Let's show it. There we go. So we got Rouge the Bat. Let's hear this Rouge the Bat question.
When they're freshly made, are really good.
No, good call. Good call on the Derek Vision name placeholder. We needed this.
I'm in my right headspace now. I can think.
Question.
Here we go.
Dear Phil, if Rouge the Bat walked inside your apartment butt-ass naked and offered her body to you, would you have sex with her?
Okay, never mind. He's gonna dumb it up with a stupid fucking joke. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a non-answer.
Oh, she's. Oh,
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, we're out of time. Perfect.
Wow, perfect timing. Yeah.
Built-in joke.
Well, we're about to be done with the first part. It's a two-part question. Let me at least read the second part, and we'll get through it. And regardless if you answered yes or no to the first question, would you have sex with Sonic the Hedgehog?
All right.
Okay, dumb. Oh, so funny, dude.
Oh my god.
It'd been funny if we'd have just ended at the timer.
African American.
Yep. What?
Excellent.
Oh, what? What?
Those questions were from Jolly African American.
Oh, shout outs Jolly African American.
Excellent. All right, so we'll be right back with part 2 of Ask the King. Stay tuned because we have a lot more questions, including a ridiculous amount of Twitter questions to answer.
Like I said, it'd have been funnier if he actually would have just cut the video with the timer.
Yep, a lot of ways to make that funny. He chose none.
Part 2.
Great.
Yeah.
All right, well, get fucked, Rouge to bat.
Later, motherfucker.
Part 2. Rouge the Bat Vision.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to part 2 of Ask the King for December 29th, 2011, the holiday special. Going off of the amazing last 2 questions that I got, let's jump right into the next one because I have a lot to finish and I only have about 25 minutes to do so. All right, next question. From Boomba2301, and he asks, Hi, Phil. What was the first job that you ever got? How long did you have it for, and did you enjoy it? Well,
Yogurt shop,
the first job I ever had was doing like chores for my parents. I would mow the lawn,
oh my god, dude, come on.
The first job I ever got was I was a chef in kindergarten. I had my plastic knives. After that,
yard.
I ran a fast food restaurant. Then I was a doctor. Then I was a veterinarian. Yeah.
A car. I cleaned my dad's car with him. I used the hose. I
gave me a nickel.
Then we did pumpkins. I made jack-o'-lanterns. I wasn't, the pro in the family.
Allowance based off of that, but in real terms of legal employment, my first job, I actually worked at a health food store in my local mall. Where we basically, I used to make this joke because it sounds funny. I used to toss salad and pump yogurt all day.
Hey.
Oh god.
But anyway, see, because I understand. I like to make fun of myself. I can laugh at myself and things that I've done in my life. It was a health food store where we sold
Passion
salads,
for sweaty men, toss the salad, pumpkin yogurt.
panini
It is what it is. Just another day in the life.
Smoothies, all different kinds of health smoothies, that kind of stuff. And I actually worked there all throughout high school. And then I left for college, and then when I came back, because I only lived at college
went back and worked there a little bit again.
I worked there a little bit more.
Do we get into Latina story here?
Until I finally got a job at Circuit City after that. So it was something like 4 or 5 years I worked there, and over that course of time, I actually became like the assistant manager. I never really had a title, but I was basically considered the assistant manager.
So I didn't have the title, but I was considered assistant manager. Just like Sikorsky.
Assistant 2.
At Sikorsky, when I was basically the head of the company, that kind of thing. But no one ever told me. I didn't get paid like that.
I didn't have the title, but they basically said so. Didn't get a pay raise. No respect came with it, but they knew.
It's more of a spiritual style.
I got there, the boss or the owner would leave, and I would run the store by myself, and I would be in charge.
Hold on.
That was my first job.
Oh my god.
Paid minimum wage. Never
basically
really paid more
owned my
than
parents'
minimum
house.
wage,
Sometimes they left, and I was left in charge. So
I basically owned my own house. My parents would sometimes leave me alone for 10 minutes, so they didn't really consider me to be a head of the household. But it was kind of implied. That's what he's doing.
But during the summer, I would sometimes work 40-hour work.
Whoa!
And,
hold on a minute.
God,
40
hours.
Hold on.
Jeez.
That's pretty crazy. You did 40 hours a week, dude? What? Hold on.
When I was there, I used to work.
How's that possible?
During the summer, I would sometimes work 40-hour work week.
Whoa!
And I made a lot of money doing it to the point where this is how I started traveling to the West Coast.
Okay, he already told us it was minimum wage. Assistant manager on minimum wage, works 40 hours a week, is saying, wow, I made a lot. So really, you made the minimum possible, didn't you, for that kind of job? If it's minimum wage, I'm not trying to make fun of him, but he has said it. So cool.
That is kind of how the words work, isn't it? Yeah. Also, 40 hours a week during the summer. Like, it's the summer. That's when you can work 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
Even though you're still underage.
Yeah, that old the hell known as 40-hour work weeks, which is, half of America's doing probably, if not more. I mean, that's the normal thing.
Yeah.
I made a lot of money doing it to the point where this is how I started traveling to the West Coast to go to B5 to the first Evo.
This is how I started wasting my money.
My ass off in this fast food, health food style environment. And I would never go back, I'll be honest with you. It's nasty working with food. Just fat. It's disgusting, some of the stuff that you see.
What?
And it's not just that.
Like
so every
food.
single fast food store has disgusting stuff going on behind the scenes.
Like what?
And you just don't want to get involved with it unless you have to. Trust me.
Okay, wow. I wish I would ask more about that.
Okay, next question.
I
know,
worked at a McDonald's. It was actually super robust.
And by the way, Jodo makes a great point here. He talked about how he got to go to all those tournaments and stuff, when later he would say that's where he first got his credit card debt, was from going to those tournaments and doing cash advances. So I know he's trying to make it seem like I saved up my money and went all these tournaments. That didn't last very long, because it wasn't very long until he had credit card debt because of those very same things. So, as usual, the story is kind of dotted, let's say, with truth and half-truths.
Would you say a nugget of truth?
Lots of nuggets of truth. Let's say yogurt style, health drink style nuggets of truth.
Alan pumped yogurt for a living.
Okay.
Hi, Phil.
He said that. Look, and oh my God, this is how you know someone is not funny, when they have to say the joke again, just because you might not have heard it, right? Because he's gonna say the same tossing salads joke again and then laugh again. Watch this.
I tossed salad and pumped yogurt for a living. Hi, Phil.
And he laughs
All the
again.
greats did it.
He laughs again. Oh, I still.
Eddie Murphy known for telling the same joke twice and laughing at himself both times, obviously.
I still lose it at that joke, dude. I'd still lose it.
We are all used to you burping on your videos regularly.
Yes.
But we have never heard you fart. Why is this?
Oh, fart
I never
question.
speak for all of your fans when I say we would like nothing more for you to do an enormous cheek flapper during one of your videos.
Oh, yeah.
And that's from the Sakura Akuma. Well, Sakura Akuma, in honor of your request, here goes. No, I'm kidding. Well, the honest answer is because I don't have to fart much. I mean, first of all, I don't eat a lot, as you know.
He's going to answer seriously. And he's going to say he doesn't fart a lot.
What a classic answer.
He's saying I don't eat a lot,
just don't
too,
fart.
By the way. I think he started with I don't eat a lot. Okay.
Well, the honest answer is because I don't have to fart
Wasn't he
much.
eating like a pizza or two a day or whatever?
Yeah.
Was this the order Domino's for lunch and then eat it, all the way throughout?
3 for $5 meals, 3 for $5
Yeah.
deal. Yeah, and then we get fast food breakfast every morning.
I don't eat a lot, as you know. I've said I usually eat once a day. I have snacks.
That's gotta rip your stomach up,
and it's
honestly.
You can actually trim down about 20 pounds in the
This
past
is trimmed
several
down?
months. But
wow,
I
don't
don't
think
know.
this was
Burping,
trimmed
I think,
down.
honestly,
But all right.
burping has something to do with my stomach, or there's something there that makes me
really?
burp a lot. I've always burped a lot my entire life. It's always been like that.
Burping has to do with my
And
stomach?
also, keep in mind, when I'm doing my playthroughs, I'm drinking a lot as well. Maybe I'm drinking seltzer, maybe I'm drinking water.
Well, let me
What
get a
about
drink
gin?
for
And when you're
emphasis.
hurriedly drinking, sometimes you can swallow air and it becomes a burp. But I just don't have any overwhelming, need to fart. And plus, burping, okay. Farting, ripping ass during a playthrough might be a little bit more distracting. So, burping's kind of my running thing. I doubt I'm going to be doing
it's a bit.
It's my running thing.
It's a bit.
Literally a bit. He thinks it's a bit.
It's kind of my thing, burping. You get it. The fans love it, so I just keep that going.
They hear me burp and they're like, classic DSP right there. Burp.
That's our
I love
Philly.
it.
Plus, here's the other thing.
What
There's
a
a much higher
clown.
chance that when you're farting that you
Yeah.
might actually do something you didn't mean to do, and then I would have to stop the playthrough for a minute to do some cleanup work. Okay, next question.
That was the worst
Amazing.
joke yet.
Okay, next question. I've recently been able to... Well, actually, who's this from? This is from Kipper. And here's his question. I've
Shout
recently
out
been able to
Kipper.
monetize my game footage, and I have been using the statement, "This contains my own live commentary, and therefore it's considered a transformative work under U.S. copyright law." I found it in the description for one of your Fallout New Vegas videos, and that's what I've been using, but lately a lot of my videos have needed more proof of ownership. 2 weeks after I
Holy
monetized...
shit! Okay, so I don't know if this is that person, but Kipper has 662,000 subscribers. Let me see his oldest video. Oh no, 1 year ago. Different Kipper.
Damn.
Different Kipper. Thought we found the
We thought Kipper glowed up. Now here we are.
Kipper's now
Kipperless.
a Minecraft streamer.
Yo, big ups Minecraft though.
Is there any other kid?
Who plays that anymore? They made you pay for it, stupid.
Dumb fucks. It's gonna go away soon.
Sometimes my videos, they get disabled by YouTube. So my question is, what do you write to keep your videos from being reviews monetization? I know you have security through Machinima, but if this has happened to you, I'd like to know what to write to avoid this complication. I've been a big fan for your whole YouTube career, and you're the reason that I started uploading gameplays. Have a great year. Again, that's from Kipper. Here's the bottom line. This is the honest truth about this. Google, and we talked about this in the last video, part 1, so if you didn't, see that, check it out. There's a difference between the Google's AdSense program and a Machinima partnership, okay? Google's AdSense has all these weird terms and conditions, they pay differently, but also Google's AdSense program, for whatever reason, is so afraid that if you put up video game footage, that they're going to get in trouble for putting ads on your video. I don't know what it is. I think maybe, they think, oh man, so, this company, now let's say Rockstar Games, let's say I put up Grand Theft Auto 5 and they put Rockstar Games, contacts them and says, you have 50 videos from DSP and he made, so-and-so amount of money on these videos and this was based off of ad content on our copyrighted content. Now keep in mind, video game playthroughs, at least from everyone's kind of understanding, should be protected by US copyright law because it's transformative work. But it's never on court and there's no ruling on it. So people
I have 2 rules.
Okay.
Okay, there's like I usually don't want to fast forward, but if he talks about copyright stuff and superheroes and also sometimes fighting game stuff too, I want to hold that right because those are the most annoying, right? Atlas, is that fine for you? I think those are fine
I think
rules.
that's fair. Yeah. We're not here to waste everybody's time. We're looking on for particular bits, okay?
Eventually in the long run. So I think what YouTube is afraid of is a company like Rockstar contacting them trying to sue them, saying you made illegally ad profit on copyright content, suing you.
Oh my god.
YouTube might at first allow you to put ads on video footage, but I noticed this from myself and John Gamble also using the regular Google AdSense program. They usually take the ads off of the videos after a short amount of time. Sometimes they just won't put them on videos. And it's ridiculous because, why are some people allowed to do it and others aren't? Well, here's the thing. I'm in the situation, I'm in the Machinima partnership program. And the ad revenue goes to Machinima.
Okay, we're in Machinima partnership program. It's robust. It's different. I'm better than you.
The ad revenue is actually made by Machinima. Okay, so Machinima is kind of Google AdSense relationship with YouTube. I think what YouTube is saying here is, okay, so case in point, let's say I put up Grand Theft Auto 5 and Rockstar contacts YouTube for suing you. YouTube can now go after Machinima, who's this big corporate entity. They have a lot of money. They have somewhere they can seek for massive.
Are you taking this or Spider-Man?
You, since Rockstar.
Ooh, that's tough. Spider-Man or this?
I think it's a different situation. In my situation, I put up video game footage, it all gets ads right away because I'm protected under the Machinima partnership. YouTube really is not worried. They know there's pretty much no chance any of these game companies are going to sue you.
Oh my god.
You obviously are just a normal guy, the Joe Schmo, who's putting up a video.
Oh yeah, I'm a Joe Schmo.
You have a lot of money.
Just Joe Schmo.
And you're not a corporate entity with all these assets and valuable things. If YouTube were to get sued by Rockstar and they tried to sue you, chances are they get nothing. You know what I mean? They spend more money in court backing out trying to get money from you, which probably don't have. That's not even worth it to do. They're just take the loss themselves. So I think what YouTube does is they take the benefit of the doubt and they say, we're just going to say any video footage on the regular Google AdSense program, but we're not allowing ads on it because we're afraid that someone might sue us. Okay? It's different when you have a big company like Machinima backing you.
Come on.
Everything worked out the way that it did, and I'm not with Machinima. I feel like I have a lot of support from them.
Did you answer? I hope you at least answered this gentleman's question. It was like, what should I do? I forget. I don't even know the question anymore. Do you remember it?
What should I put in my video description to not get copyright or not get Jesus Christ, to get ads on my videos? Because they've been getting hit and I used your shit. I don't know, man.
They stick up for the people who are under them as well. There are people who get false copyright claims all the time, and Machinima fights for them and gets them taken down. So,
oh yeah,
my
Machinima
recommendation,
loves me.
Even though it's great to have Google AdSense,
They're basically my dad.
Get rid of it. You know what I mean? Or do stuff that's not gaming related. You have to find stuff that's not gaming related, which is what I did when I had the King of Hate HD that was partnered. I was doing Cooking with the King. I was doing DSP Tries It. I was trying to do stuff that wasn't gaming related so that I could actually get Google ad revenue on those videos. I knew gaming wasn't nowhere. Or my recommendation, build a fan base and try to get a partnership. Okay, next question.
Okay, back.
This was a common question. Will I play the PS Vita?
Oh,
I thought it was Vita.
Oh, okay. He's gonna comment on it.
Will I play the PS Vita?
Vita or
again Vita?
Vita.
People even disagree. Like I said this in a video recently. I said I don't know how to say it, and people were arguing in the comments about how to pronounce the fucking name. It's hilarious. But anyway, am I gonna get
hilarious.
it? I'm on the fence right now. The thing is,
Never
if I
heard anyone say Vita.
I've never heard Vita.
Such, I'll have
ever.
a reason for it. Because number one, when I'm on the road, I could use it. Number two, or if I'm on a flight, I could use it.
Okay.
That was a great one. The old list, and we finish at 2.
Number one, when I'm on the road, I could use it. Number two, or if I'm on a flight, I could use it. Number two, a lot of people at these gaming conventions have them, and this is the opportunity to use things like the ad hoc Wi-Fi to play other people.
Ad hoc?
It might actually get some good use if I bought it and I end up traveling. Wi-Fi to play other. These gaming conventions have them.
What does that mean? Ad hoc.
Ad hoc Wi-Fi?
Ad hoc
I don't know.
Wi-Fi. Does anyone know that? Is there a story there? Ad hoc.
I didn't have a PS Vita, so if it had some sort of ad hoc Wi-Fi setup,
What's ad hoc? Big up Kevin. So for some reason, I knew Phil likes eggnog. It gets an alcoholic version almost every Christmas. Verified on Pig Go. What am I doing with my life? Kevin, you're doing your best. That's what we're all doing, okay? You should be proud of that knowledge, Kevin. So please. And let's do the ad hoc.
This is the opportunity to use things like number 2, the ad hoc Wi-Fi to play other.
Ad hoc. Okay, so he's supposed to be saying ad hoc. Ad hoc Wi-Fi is P2P communication via the Wi-Fi protocol. So, but is he using that word correctly? Ad hoc Wi-Fi. I've never heard ad hoc Wi-Fi, and I am kind of computer savvy. Let's say I've never heard that word.
Ad crow style.
Yeah,
you know?
I've never heard it with used with the PS Vita though. Ad hoc Wi-Fi, but
these gaming conventions have them, and this is the opportunity to use things like the ad hoc Wi-Fi to play other people. So it might actually get some good use if I bought it and I end up traveling a lot this year. Now, there's also some discussion that there will be an audio-visual cable for the PS Vita.
Oh, shit. Cool.
Hey, shout out to Vita.
We'll be able to hook it up to a TV or stereo system. If that's the case, and there are blockbuster titles like the new Uncharted that people want to see me play, I may do it. I may actually do playthroughs on the PS Vita.
Can't wait, dude.
Or Vita, whatever the fuck. I still have no idea.
Vita.
So,
just say Vita.
Yeah,
just
I
pick
might
one
actually get it. I'm
and stick with it,
considering
man.
it, but I'm going to reserve my judgment until we see a little bit more about what games are coming out and such.
Okay.
One more common question. Everyone, I swear, every single Ask the King episode I get asked this. So I'm going to finally address it in the public. I already have before, but let's do it again. Will I ever revive friend request ridicule?
Request? Hold on, let's get that right.
Let's do it again. Will I ever revive friend request ridicule?
Friend request revenue. Friend request ridicule. So will he ever revive it? I think he'll say, here's my prediction. I'll get yours, of course. I think he'll say no because now it's kind of like a joke. People do it for the joke, and it's not like natural anymore. You know what I mean?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think he's gonna say no, but because he's like too busy playing all these games and it's not worth doing because they want to see the gameplay. Stupid. I think that's what he's gonna go with.
That's fine too. It's only one of those things. But on the friend request,
I think it's still no though.
Big ups. Otto Pico says only Phil could get a 4-letter word wrong. PS Vita forever. Absolutely. PS Vita. That's the only way I'm calling it now. If I ever see the PS Vita, it's Vita.
My answer is this. First of all, Friend Request Ridicule was a series, if you haven't seen it, because it's very old at this point. It's over 2 years old.
What do you do?
It's old in 2012. I watched it the other day.
What do you do?
What is it now?
It was a series where, when I first started to get some popularity on YouTube.
Yeah, what do you do?
And my gamer tag was public. You know, everyone knew it was Darkside Phil on Xbox Live. People were sending me an insane amount of friend requests. They were sending me ridiculous PMs over Xbox Live, really dumb shit. Like, I am an 18-year-old girl with double D breasts and blonde hair, and I would like to have sex with you. Like, these were the messages I was getting.
That is an exact message that he received. Can confirm.
Oh, nice.
And they were funny. So I said, you know what? I'm going to start recording myself and my reactions to these things because I thought they were fucking hilarious. And I would do skits and stuff with these. Like
would he do skits? I don't believe anything he did was called skits. Would you, Atlas?
There's a couple in there where he took the time to do some editing and whatnot,
so he did.
skit style, similar to how he used to do skits in his Hateful Truths back in the day, like the really early ones. Every once in a while, he'd show out a little bit.
Okay, so I'll take that. I'll take the L on that one. I need to see these skits.
Some guy says he just sent me a message. Oh, shoes, Phil. It made no fucking sense. That was his PM to me. So I made a joke out of it. I had shoes. I was like, shoes. You know, it doesn't make sense.
He put like "oh shoes Phil" on screen, like with the text, and he made a big deal about it. Yeah, it's a whole bit.
Nice.
Exactly. Yep. That's the one.
There's still
a lot of people like those videos, dude.
Funny today. People still say they watch them and they think that they're funny.
Yeah. Everyone's
I didn't say all that.
A lot of people were saying it.
over time, as I became more popular on YouTube, the messages that I started getting were completely different. Like, I don't really get the same kind of messages anymore.
Now he gets troll messages, I bet. And they're not as funny because they're more pointed, let's say. You know?
I get two different kinds. I get messages from people who maybe just have seen me on YouTube for the first time, so they send me a PM saying, wow, I really like your stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or I get messages that are intentionally made for someone to try to get into something like a friend request ridicule video. Or I have a 12-inch schlong and I'd like to wrap it around your leg, or some bullshit like that. You know, something really stupid. And at first that shit was funny. It's not funny anymore when people are trying too hard. And that's really what I found. As time progressed and more people became aware of who I was, I would get these stupid messages that weren't funny. They were just stupid.
There we go. Told you.
So I changed the series.
I would, yeah, you were right. I'd love to see a comment ridicule now, though.
Oh, yeah. Send me legitimate questions.
He can't, though, because they're too good now. They're too, like...
Yeah. I would pay to see him try and come up with shit on the spot to every one of those comments that he's denying and shit. I would love to see that.
It would turn into like the debunk stream. Like, I've already said how that's not true. Okay, anyways, that's the end of it, All right, can you talk about the League of Champions that you spent $1,000 last week? I've already talked about how that's not true. Yeah, it's kind of the suggestion box, that's kind of it.
Yeah, you know what? And the suggestion box is one of my favorite segments. That is no lie.
Suggestion box ridicule.
Actually, I turned that series into what you're watching now. Ask the King. So there's a couple of reasons why I'm not going to bring back.
Yeah, what's the reason?
The first is I just don't get enough quality messages to do it.
Low quality.
Legitimately anymore. I think that time period when I was doing it, it was this like special prime time when I was just on the cusp of maybe becoming popular on YouTube. Okay. But I wasn't quite.
Don't forget you had a list going
here. You got
here.
those kind of those gold messages that were funny to make fun of. But I just don't get
so many of them were him just going, "Oh, you're stupid," and deleting it.
Since I am a lot more popular now on YouTube than I was back then, I have a better understanding of what's going on, of the kind of fan base that I have, and I understand that a lot of these people who would just send me a message on Xbox Live, let's face it, they're kids, okay?
Idiots.
And what I was doing back then, I was a little bit more innocent, I didn't understand really what was going on.
I was more innocent, so I became more guilty over time.
This was 2 years ago. In 2010.
He's a different person.
We were doing
making
this.
fun of these people because they couldn't.
He was immature. He had a teenager mindset.
I was making fun of them.
Uh-oh.
Now I would kind of feel a little bit bad to know, I'm making fun of a kid who's probably like a 12 or 13-year-old kid. He saw me on YouTube, he liked my video, and now
he knows his audience is 12 or 13 years old. I mean, that's what he just said. Damn.
Yeah.
They send me a message.
Well, in the friend request ridicules, a couple of times he addresses their voice messages, and he goes, "Are all my fans like 12 years old?" Yes.
It's kind of fucked up. So it's a different situation now. It's a better understanding now of what's going on, and I think that I've become a better person, understanding those people. I don't want to make fun of them anymore. I think it's nice that someone might want to say hi to someone who they saw an entertaining video on the internet, and they're trying to reach out to me personally and say something. So. Even though those videos were funny at the time, like I said, that was like the perfect time and the perfect situation to do it. I don't think it's appropriate anymore, and I just don't get enough content to really put out those kind of videos.
Okay. I was 27. I'm 29 now. I'm a different guy.
I'm sorry, but deal with it.
And world.
Okay.
All right.
Now we got about 10 minutes left, and we're moving on to Twitter questions, which I have
rapid fire.
So let's get through them. First question is from Dark Domino, and he says, Phil, when are you going to get married?
Ooh.
Are you proposing? Is there a dowry involved of some sort? But anyway, a serious answer is, I'll get married when I'm well and ready, when I'm damn well sure that I want to get married, and not a moment sooner. And that's all I have to say about that.
Ooh.
All right, next question is from Cyber
Kind of base, not going to lie.
And he says,
that's a fair answer, I guess.
Do you think Nintendo will regain the top slot?
Kind of strange, but...
Yeah, that's fine.
My answer to this is very simple. Very, very, very simple.
Uh-oh.
If Nintendo focuses on what they do best...
What is this? What is this looking out at what he's made? Look, he's created this little platform.
It's got a bridge.
Yeah. But he has to really look at it to make sure he's doing it correctly. Look at this. Like he's looking down. These are multiple frames. Here. All right, watch this. He's going to set up the platform and look down at it to make sure the platform is there.
My answer to this is very simple. Very, very, very simple.
Here we go.
If Nintendo focuses on what they do best, meaning make a good game, Take your first-party titles.
That was the platform. Good games.
Don't make bad games. Okay. Thank you. That was a good.
Never tried that before. We'll look into that actually. This is why they have an office so they can have meetings like this.
Yeah. So guys, good games. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Good.
Your Metroids. You have a wealth of characters and classic themes to draw upon and make these games in HD. Finally. And make them good, they could possibly regain the market share that they've lost and jump back to the #1 game development company. They could.
Oh my god.
But
if they make good games, people will buy and play their games. Did you know?
Sounds easy enough.
Here's the Wii U.
Yeah.
Oh, look what we're focusing on. Is it a game? No. It's a second screen in our fucking controller. It's another gimmick. Gimmicks. Buy our hardware gimmicks. They need to stop focusing on selling hardware and start focusing on a reason.
I wonder why nobody shows up for his Nintendo streams. You know, I can't quite put my finger on.
They've been
why there
since
might be a
12 years
bias.
old. They've been told how if you're, how much Nintendo fucking sucks. So.
Buy the hardware. They've already made their
Actually conditioned for 12 years straight to hate Nintendo by this guy.
With the Nintendo Wii, the system is now dead. It's a paperweight.
The Wii is dead. Yeah. Because basically everyone on their universe bought one so much that there wasn't enough people to buy more. Yep, the Wii
Literally
is dead.
couldn't find somebody without a Wii. Come on now.
Holy shit.
Money with the Nintendo Wii.
Yeah.
The system is now dead. It's a paperweight. There's no reason for anyone to buy a Wii at this point, unless you want to play Zelda Skyward Sword. You know what I mean?
Okay, that sounds pretty hype.
So they need to stop this gimmicky bullshit and focus on making good games. They could do it. Will they do it? I don't know. And right now it's not looking good. With E3 this past year, it was a laughing stock.
Nintendo's
it was a fucking
out.
joke. And people are really getting
What are they even doing today? Nothing.
They're done. Fuck them.
I mean, let's face it. Nintendo's stock plummeted. Plummeted.
Yep.
All right, well now I have to do it. Let's check out Nintendo stock since this very date. So let's pretend you put $1,000 in Nintendo stock. I know it's just true for like a lot of companies, by the way. I'm not just like, but it's still funny. All right, so let's take it back to all time. Hold on a second. So if you bought stock right here in 2011, you're sticking at about $6, $6.82. All right, about around the very same month. If you had that very same stock today, well, you'd only have doubled it. You're only at $13. So you'd have double your money. But there you go.
All right. A double for
that's
double, pretty all right, though. I'd take it.
If you gave 1,000, you'd have 2,000. So, oh shit, I'm on mute. Here we go.
Plummeted after the E3 press conference.
Yeah, I should check DSP Enterprises. Yes, let me check that real quick.
Oh,
so
yeah.
In 2011,
I've got a lot of stock in that.
We're probably on an upward trend right now because like things are looking up. So if you
we
got out,
just partnered with Machinima, so
things are looking
on the
great.
up.
But if you as long as you got out before the bubble burst in 2013, the second half, you would have made a lot of money. But now it's been on a constant decline since that very peak of late 2013. Sadly, that's how
It's Evil AJ's fault, really. It's all he's the bubble burst, obviously.
It'd be kind of fun, interesting, because like when he switched to live stream, you'd see a little bump, in the income, but then it would still continue its downward slide we're on now. So, very cool.
All right, the next question is from, not sure how to pronounce this. I think it's like Tematera XX, or it's Tematerax. I'm not sure how to say it, but
just pick
here's
one.
a question. It says, do you usually see female video game players in fighting game tournaments? I am a female video game player who enters in tournaments, but usually I am the only female to attend. I play a lot better.
Okay. Possibilities to hear. We could hear about Taco-chan here because she was a fighting
I was
game
just about to
player.
say we've had some female styles in our history. What do we got?
We could hear about the Faye, let's say. Let's hear what we hear. I'm sure he's going to say, I almost never see him. Let's see.
Than most of the males at these things, but since I'm a girl, most of the guys thinks that I have no skills and I should just go home.
Yeah.
What do you feel about this situation? Thanks, Phil. You are cool. Well, thank you for the message. It's unfortunate
I'm
because
cool.
I think a lot of...
What was that?
Unfortunate because I think a lot of...
It's like Make sure it's plastered on correctly. Like the glue is.
Yeah, we gotta make sure it's still. We gotta make sure it's sticking. Oh, he's flying.
We're thinking of the
He's on the
live
ceiling.
boys. Oh, he's waking up. People considering this could be a panda sock? No. She wouldn't lie. She never went to a fighting game thing.
Sports communities and the fact that, let's face it, gaming, all the nerdy types of things, gaming, Dungeons and Dragons, comic books, these nerdy style things.
But we didn't know about Dungeons and Dragons.
Nerdy style things?
Dungeons and Dragons, comic books, these nerdy style things that kind of get categorized as geeky.
Yeah, geeky.
Have always been kind of male oriented. Now things are changing. These things are becoming way more mainstream.
Oh, cool.
And more than ever before, females are playing games. Which is an awesome
Females.
thing.
Women, females, you know.
But these communities that have become competitive, including the fighting game community, for the longest time have been primarily just male players. I can tell you right now. From my run of competitive Street Fighter, which started around the year 2000 and went to 2007, 2008.
Yeah.
On one hand, I can count to you the number of girls who took the game
You wanna name 'em?
seriously and actually were pretty good.
Yeah, name
I would
drop. Call 'em
probably
out.
say 4. I knew 4 girls who were actually competitive players to the point where they really were interested in being competitive players and were good at the games and went to tournaments and competed in these tournaments.
Want to name them?
Will this change? I hope so. I hope that
No.
in the future women don't feel like they're being segregated or that people have this, the males are like, oh, she's just a girl, she sucks, she can't possibly beat me. And I would love nothing more to see a woman start participating and doing really well.
I would love nothing more. I would love nothing more. Yeah, right. Like you care.
Tournament atmosphere.
Yeah. He's a real advocate out here. Look at
Unfortunately,
him
it
go.
just hasn't happened yet.
Oh, it hasn't happened.
There are some girls who are good, but they've never won a tournament. They've never done, massively well at any of these major tournaments.
ESP should have coached him,
probably,
dude.
I mean, could it
They'd
be
have
a
won.
pressure from the males?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Pressure
it
from
could
males.
be. I hate to say it, but it's kind of like it's one of those archaic things where just like competitive sports,
archaic.
you have a
I
men's
love
league and
it.
a women's league, but that's because of physical differences in their bodies, and those are physical sports. Video games aren't really that physical. I think a woman could probably
Where's the
perform,
female league for Street Fighter?
We need the all-female Street Fighter league.
sports. Video games aren't really that physical. I think a woman could probably perform.
Where's female Evo? I think this is a little.
Oh yeah, female Evo.
Better than a man in
Cannon Brothers,
Evo,
make it
if you
happen.
will.
any competitive video game, but it is kind of an inclusive kind of a deal right now.
Oh, inclusive
I'm
kind of a deal.
for including more people in it. And then let's just be honest, the Street Fighter community is pretty fucking elitist as it is. They all think that they're better than you. They all think
No. They are elitist to you.
They think they're better than you specifically,
Yeah,
DSP,
that's
but this
not
isn't
everybody.
a general.
Yeah. How dare you?
community is pretty fucking elitist as it is. They all think that they're better than you. They all think that every single game has to be played to the point where it's like insanely competitive. And if you're not good at the game and you lose a match, you're the worst scrub on the planet. It's a pretty bad community as it is. There are already, other people.
He lived and breathed that community for 8 years, and now all of a sudden it's a pretty bad community, dude.
He loved it so much. He was trying to run tournaments. He was constantly volunteering stuff he had for the scene. He wanted to be in so goddamn bad.
Oh, Frog Machine, great point. Write the women a list on their forums to let them know what you really think. Yeah, dude. You've seen that, haven't you?
Oh,
the
yeah,
Manifesto,
that's the moment I knew. That was the moment I knew Dead Sea Scrolls was for me. I seen that. I was like, oh my god, this guy.
The 10. Oh, alluring Taco Chan pull. Joe Burnell, right on time. That is incredible. I should have it up on fucking just for easy access whenever you need it. But that is incredible. On a woman's only thread. Never forget. He dropped the. We got to think of a good name for it. It's like the 10 Commandments, but like, I don't know. What's the like dude that's never getting laid version of that? I don't know.
Planet. It's a pretty bad.
By the way, all women, including my mother,
Including
are like
my
this.
mom, yeah. They're all teases.
Hell yeah.
Community
The
as is.
incel
There are
commandments.
already, other people in esports, I guess they like to call it, other competitive gaming communities
Whatever,
have
dude.
a problem with the fighting game community.
I don't give a shit
because of
about
the way
that.
They're unprofessional, they're inclusive, they're elitist, they're sexist. That's just how the fighting game community is right now. It's a shame.
Totally sucks, dude.
Okay. Next question is from King Zappa. When can we expect to see some new gameplay uploaded to DSP Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Preferably some online matches. Well, here's the thing, okay? When I used to do the Street Fighter stuff all the time, and every time a new game came out, I would play, 10 sets of online gameplay. And I understand there are a lot of people who like that and subscribe to me for that. But times have changed, and now there's just a lot more stuff to do. For example, a lot of people are also asking me, why didn't I play Modern Warfare 3 more online, or Battlefield 3? It's because I have so much to do. I'm still playing Skyrim.
I'm too busy,
now I'm doing my year-end videos, and now we're almost into the new year where there's going to be all these new games. I didn't used to get into every major game, and so there would be time periods when I'd have downtime, and I'd say, okay, look, we're just going to play a lot of Street Fighter. To be completely honest with you, I've kind of fallen out of love with the Capcom fighters as of late. Super Street Fighter 4, then Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, and now Ultimate Marvel 3. I don't like them, okay? I really don't. Ultimate Marvel 3, I can tell you exactly what would happen if I played it online. I'd go online, the game would lag, I'd get hit once, and then lose an entire character in one combo, and lose the match. And that's what the game is. The whole game is losing one entire character with a combo.
Have you tried it?
It's garbage. It really is. Marvel 2 had some of that, but it wasn't like that every match, and there were ways around it. Marvel 3 is based on getting insanely large combos and killing a character after one hit. The gameplay sucks. It's a flashy game. It's an awesome game to watch, but as gameplay-wise, the game's horrible. Okay? That's my opinion.
Right.
As a competitive gamer, I've played Street Fighter competitively since the 1990s.
Right.
Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, okay. People are saying,
really
maybe it's
down
good
the
now.
list
People
here,
aren't sure what the top tier is. Maybe it's been rebalanced properly. It's Street Fighter 4. It's the same game.
Same game, dude.
I understand that if you're
played it,
hardcore
dude. You
into
can't
it,
play
you
it
might
anymore.
like it
I
a
got
lot,
other
but I
games.
really don't feel that the common gamer is that much into it anymore. The game came out in 2009. We're heading into 2012, and we're still playing the same fucking game. Like, sure, they tweaked it. They had a couple
We're still
characters
playing
here
this
and
game,
there.
dude. Come
It's
on.
Street Fighter 4. Capcom should make a new game instead of focusing on the same game and putting out 20 versions of it. Unfortunately, this is what Capcom has always been infamous for doing, especially
Make it good too while you're at it.
I've fallen out of love with those games. I really have no desire to play them. I don't even think it would be fun for me to jump online and try to play them. But what I can tell you is that next year there's games like Soul Calibur 5 coming out, Skullgirls, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I may be giving those games a fair shake and playing them and trying them, and if I like them, like Soul Calibur 5, I get the feeling I might actually give that game a go and do some online sets and see how I do. So we'll see what happens, but as of now, I'm just not interested in Street Fighter 4 or in Marvel 3 right now. I think the games, the quality has been watered down and lowered.
Answered the question. We can be
done. They're not
done.
good games anymore, and it's a shame because, here it is, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, my favorite fighting game of all time. In my opinion, still the best fighting game of all time. Came out.
I'll get it for you here, Lionel.
And it took them a while to get there. They had Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, Super Street Fighter 2, then finally Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah, we answered the question multiple sentences ago. We could have been somewhere else.
Well, I'm just bored of playing this shit at this point. There's just not. I don't know. I've fallen out of love. I've fallen out of love with these games,
dude.
And that's a shame, I guess. But eventually, I'm hoping I'll get my inspiration back. I don't know.
My groove
we'll
back.
See. We'll see what happens.
Getting that groove back, dude. Okay, can we be
running
done,
out of
please?
time, so I have to hurry here. I only have about 4 minutes left and a lot more questions. This one's from GTR Freak 8787. He says, now that you're doing bigger things like Project 7, does it seem more likely that you'll get an office in 2012? We already talked about this a little bit. The answer is yes, I would love to do it. I would love to get an office and have a more workspace. We could do better things with co-op. We could do better things with filming things like Project 7.
We could do better things with co-op at the office. How? What is that?
Hold on. Let's see the benefits. We got to hit the massive benefits real quick.
He says, now that you're doing bigger things like Project 7, does it seem more likely that you'll get an office in 2012? We already talked about this a little bit. The answer is yes, I would love to do it. I would love to get an office and have a more workspace. We could do better things with co-op. We could do better things with filming things like Project 7. More professional things when I'm doing game reviews. But I don't want to take that step until I'm 100% sure that I'm secure with what I'm doing. Right now, with all these bills that are going through the U.S. government that might censor the internet, fuck up YouTube, I'm not going to jump the gun and just sign a lease and then not be able to pay it. So it's a possibility that it's coming in 2012, but it's not a certainty until we see if what I'm doing is secure.
God.
Okay?
Nice.
Next question is from...
That belongs in an office.
Let's see. N15HAD. He says, hey, Phil, what's your opinion about Steve Jobs and Justin Bieber?
Yeah, please answer
What
that.
is my opinion about Steve Jobs and Justin Bieber? That's probably the most random grouping of people ever, and I don't have time to answer it. Oh, well, maybe I'll answer it next time. Next question is from Call Me Shellman. Wants to know, this is a reference I made a long time ago.
We didn't have time, but we moved on.
Whatever happened with that story that you were going to tell?
Made the joke not work.
Yeah, that actually made the joke worse. Holy shit, dude.
Still. We'll see what happens. I just don't have time right now. Eric Gilbert 23 says, if you could hang out with any video game
we're just not even answering these questions. We're just reading them.
Very simple answer. Duke Nukem.
Wait.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
I just don't have time right now.
Okay.
Eric Gilbert 23 says, if you could hang out with any video game character, who would it be and why? Very simple answer. Duke Nukem, because he's a fucking badass, manly motherfucker, and we would just...
A manly
just
motherfucker?
Bro down, dude.
Hell yeah.
We'd just take our shirts off. We'd get sweaty.
He's super strong and sweaty. Does a nice top. I love him.
Simple answer. Duke Nukem, because he's a fucking badass, manly motherfucker, and we would just blow shit up all day long while chugging beers.
Yeah, we blow shit off. And,
Next question.
Jerk each other off. It's awesome. Sticking our dicks in each other's ass. Manly, dude. Hell yeah.
There's only like 2 more questions left. Johnny 2005 UK asks, when you were a child, which cartoon was it that you watched and loved the most?
He-Man.
As I already said, when I was very young, it was Masters of the Universe. Then it moved into like Transformers and G.I. Joe. Later on, it was all about the Disney cartoons. You had DuckTales, you had Tailspin, Darkwing Duck.
I wanted to be like Scrooge.
I was going to say, let me know when you've heard of any of these. You at least know Turtles, so you knew that one in He-Man, so...
Yeah, and He-Man.
You recognize any of these? Probably not.
I know DuckTales because of the song.
Okay, there we go. Me too.
That's it.
That's the only way I know it.
I don't know what that is.
Darkwing Duck was a big one at the time, and then that kind of led into
I know the name.
darker cartoons like Batman the Animated Series,
Whoa,
Superman,
darker.
Justice League, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that was way darker.
And then, of course, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were huge in the 90s.
Huge.
And I was definitely into them as well.
Turtle Star.
All right, 2 more questions left from P.
Okay, pause, because we don't want to get too much. Oh, hold on. Let me hear. Did DSP ever say click on the ads? I'm not really sure.
And click on the ads, 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 and click on the ads.
You confirmed it again. I wasn't sure. But because it wasn't
anybody
listed,
wasn't sure.
I can never have too many streams that involve this because it's too good. So this is a little trip down memory lane here. If you've seen this before, it doesn't matter. It's worth it again. This post was by DSP on the SRK gaming thread. This is confirmed to be him. As you can see, his name was Punisher. This is his, I believe, his second name on the website. But that was his name then. It's DSP. He posted on a different thread that was long deleted, but we do have this version. So let me read it one more time for you. This is what the commandments, the Supreme Gentleman Manifesto. This was all in response, by the way, to you, Taco-chan, in chat right now. You were the person that caused him to have this this outbreak because Taco-chan liked Shady K. DSP knew that, went to a tournament, and was still yet very, let's say, she described it as like incessant in his, like, not physical at any way, but just kind of talking to her, following, that kind of stuff. You know, when it's clear probably that she was not interested, he would not take that no for an answer, okay? And no, that is not the real Taco-chan. I mean, it could be, but I don't think so. Anyways, let me read it. I just posted something in another forum that relates to women. When I wrote it, and this is by the way, again, a lot of layers. This is the female thread where guys are not allowed to post. So, just so you know, this is where he's not supposed to post, and this is what he posts. When I wrote it, something had struck a nerve, and I was pretty pissed off. I don't want any of you girls here to think I'm writing about you, because I really don't know any of you well enough to make a judgment call. Well, 99.9% of you anyway. That 0.1% is Taco-chan. That's why he can say that. So don't take this personally. It's just that every woman I've ever known has let me down. Anyway, I just wanted to see what you guys thought about what I had to say. Here goes. There are really, truly interesting and wonderful... excuse me. There are really, truly interested and wonderful women? Shit. Every woman I've ever known was either extremely selfish and self-centered, too busy feeling sorry for herself to do anything else, too annoying and or geeky to stand for more than 30 minutes, too stupid to listen to advice they ask for, doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them, a total slut, a total tease, leading you on and then crushing you under their boot when you finally let on that you like her. That's my favorite. A total liar, so demanding that she expects you to read her mind like some kind of fucking psychic and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled. If she says you can go do something and she doesn't mind, she's lying and you'll pay for it later. Too full of herself or just plain fucking crazy. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one of them has let me down. You want to know why so many guys are so uninteresting, full of themselves, thinking they are shit? Because women demand it. If a guy has no confidence, then that's no good. Women always whine they want a nice guy, and there are none of them left. Give me a fucking break. Women walk all over nice guys, use them, abuse them, and play with their hearts, but in the end, they always fuck them over, cheat on them, break up with them, tell them they let's just be friends, or you need time apart, but then run off with some other guy, blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is, the women of America have become so fucking selfish, dishonest, and full of themselves, they have no fucking idea what it is they really want from a man. This is why so many guys have become that overconfident asshole. Because if we're nice guys, we get walked all over and thrown away because we're too boring, or whatever other fucking stupid reason you give. At least, if we act like total dicks, we get laid once in a while. Damn, I might as well finish it. Damn superficial bitches. If you could make up your fucking minds about what you wanted out of men, maybe more guys would be more like that. But instead, you're never satisfied and you go on forums complaining that all guys are the same overconfident assholes. Well, maybe if you weren't sleeping with or dating that type of guy and or cheating, overturning that nice guy for that asshole stereotype you'd so loudly proclaim to be bad, so many guys wouldn't be trying to be like that in the first place. Dumbass! So yeah, poon is good, video games are good, but women are a fucking waste of time and the number one cause of all bullshit and drama that men don't need. I don't think I'm some charming conversationalist or some super genius because I gave up on impressing women and bending over backwards for them. Now I'm just a dick. Can you guess why? Again, don't take the above personally, but you can't deny that's a lot of what I said has to be true. Any comments?
I don't know how you read all that. I would have, my face the whole time. Oh, yuck.
Man, on a women's forum where guys are not supposed to talk. I mean, that just says pathetic. So much. Isn't that amazing?
Oh my God.
Isn't that amazing? And the women say, dude, why do you bring this in the thread? The girls here have nothing to do with your ranting, and you would have better off PMing me if this was the. Oh, sorry. This is Taco Chan right now. We're not gonna make this a Density Scrolls issue. Episode. But this is Taco Chan. Dude, why did you bring this into this thread? The girls here have nothing to do with your ranting, and you would have been better off PMing me with this anger than bringing it in here. Better off keeping it in that thread where it belongs. I'll address your post when I get a chance in the other thread. In the future, if you want our attention, please send a link to the thread or tell whatever you want to check it out and address your reply in the post. I have no problem with that, but it's really random to come in here and find this. And that was Taco-chan herself. The queen.
Original response from Taco-chan. So big ups.
All right, let's go.
P.C. Hefner, we've got... Oh, we already answered this one. Have you gotten any gaming done on your 3DS? I already answered it. Haven't had a chance yet? Looking to play Super Mario 3D Land and Mario Kart at Manifesto.
All right.
And last but not least, from Ghost23, he says, will you do another PlayStation Home guide? What he's talking about is every single year, near the end of the year or early in the year, I've been going back to the PlayStation Home on PS3.
Yeah. What do you do there?
And doing a playthrough of it to see if it's ever worth going back to. So far, every single year, the answer has been no, it's a piece of shit and a waste of time. But they just completely redid it. It's supposed to be completely new and different now. If I have time, that might be something I do probably right at the start of 2012. Maybe even next week before I go to MagFest. Who knows? We'll see.
Who knows?
So that's it for the holiday edition of Ask the King. It was extremely
do.
long. Like I said, more questions than ever before. Thank you to everyone who submitted their questions. Remember, if you'd like to submit a question for next month, go to my website, thekingofhate.com. There is a forum section there called Ask the King. I already have the thread up for next month's episode.
No, you want to talk about Spider-Man and copyright the whole time. That was kind of whack.
This was not. I didn't get no holiday vibes. I mean, we did get the eggnog question, but does that really count?
Eggnog and Christmas presents. That was what we started off with. That was it, though.
All right, so we are ready to rock here with the restream, and again, the gimmick is. Well, let's finish this first.
Questions. Thank you again for a great 2011.
Okay.
I look forward to great, positive, excellent things coming up in 2012. Thank you for your participation. Thank you for being fans and watching my videos. Again, we can only go up from here. And here's to another great year. Thanks a lot. I'll see you later.
Okay, you heard it. We can only go from here. Don't play it again. No, get out of here. Okay, cool. Let me get it up here. He's not live yet, even though he should be, of course.
Of course.
There we go. That game we all know and love. This fucking game. All right.
I swear, I show up later and later to his streams during the day, and he still manages to be later than me. I have no idea how.
Don't need to stay on time. Let's see who anyone in chat we run to recognize. There is 3 people in his chat right now: Kagome, Bookworm, and DSP Gaming. So there we go. Good evening, everyone. We are ready. In the meantime, let's watch something until he goes, because what the point? What's the hell? I didn't get to see this rant, and it definitely seems interesting to me. Let's watch this. 9 minutes. He'll probably start in the meantime.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan.
Snort, snort.
Expand Dong says, what is the happy medium between you doing side stuff in Final Fantasy VII versus skipping it? Even big stuff like the Deku Tree and Zelda, people scolded you for both. Isn't it contradictory? Yes.
Yes.
Expand Dong, you have to understand something. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't when you're DSP. That's just the way of life around here for me, and I've gotten used to it. All right? I'm going to give you some examples.
I've gotten so used to it.
What's some examples? Yes.
So, DSP.
Yeah.
The quality of all your gameplay sucks. You still use a camera pointed at the TV. You got to go modern. You got to capture. You got to jump in and live stream.
Yeah,
okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
DSP. The quality of your gameplay sucks. You don't put enough time and dedication into your playthroughs. You rush through them. You don't do side content.
That's
you
different
got to take more
argument,
time
though.
to play the games rather than rushing through them. Okay,
They're
I'll start
not
doing that. DSP, your gameplay
It's still
sucks.
valid, though.
Yeah, but they're not connected. That was different. That's different. You know?
Yeah.
They're different.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're running down the list of all the times that people told us we sucked. These are different instances, but throughout the years.
Okay. I'm on board though. Okay, so 2 facts so far. Let's keep going.
Mature. Your commentary is all about sex and race and all this stuff that's so cringe risque for teens. You got to grow up. Everyone on YouTube's changing for the better. Okay, I'll change that. DSP, your gameplay sucks. Your videos are of the wrong length. You have to increase the length of your video, or maybe you have to shorten the length of your video. No one can agree, but it doesn't matter.
That's a running pattern.
Your gameplay
here.
still sucks. Change
the
it.
gameplay
DSP,
sucks.
your thumbnails suck. You
I hear a lot of sucking going on.
Select thumbnails off of YouTube. Why do you do
That's all
that?
I know.
Wait, now you're actually generating thumbnails? Well, those
It's like
thumbnails are way too
Duke
generic.
Nukem or something. There's so much sucking.
Yeah. Duke Nukem Party.
Better thumbnails than that.
Whoa.
DSP, your titling sucks.
Okay,
True.
this is the one that people. Only thing that happened for his titling is people made fun of it because it was this so low effort. But now he's taken that to really put time into it. Like you could tell he really tries now. But it's on DSP Throwback. Who gives a shit, dude? You're getting 1,000 views no matter what you title it.
He tells you all the time. I had to watch the video to get a good title for it. Like this is the one time where just putting like episode 1 would have been fine.
Yeah.
Right. Because it doesn't matter.
He is. Oh yeah. First of all, it's probably not him doing it there, but he really cares about these titles, dude. Like there is like effort put in, even though it's dumb. But he will.
He says that he does the titles himself, so he has to watch all of these videos. I'm a firm believer that these are titles that he was given. He's not watching this shit. There's no way.
Oh, 20 hours ago, a brief walk. What's this new
comp
content
today? Yeah, he was talking about this today too. I haven't seen this yet.
Hello. What's going on? My name is Phil Burnell, but more commonly known as Darkside Phil.
So this is a fan-made thing.
DSP for sure on the internet, and all right, I finally killed all of Venom's fucking heads.
Oh my god, my left ear's loving this.
Great.
Wow, is this it? Ooh, how do I?
Okay, we just need a few more vital statistics.
I mean, do you want to make more hype moments, or is this what we're going with?
Right there. All right. This is pretty hype to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you could just sign.
What? How am I gonna sign?
Sign it.
What? This feels troll made, doesn't it? We're like spending way too much time on this.
That's the worst signature ever. Oh my god, that's hard to do.
This is great.
Oh, by the way, that's not a meme. That's how he would sign his that's how he would sign his name. The eBay account shows that. Like, see those like writing like that, like kind of triangular. That is how he would sign his name. DSP signed. I think it's on eBay. I should be able to find.
Yeah, it's GoldenEye. It's that like $5,000.
Yeah, that's how he signs his name, dude. That's hype. Where is it? I'll put the link. God, Reddit, you let me down. I search you. There it is. All right, so here's the original. Here's the real one. And as you can see, that is how he signs his name. He does those triangular, cool. I'm cool. Hell yeah. 250,000, dude. Let's pick it up. I'll buy it.
That's
now.
the tip goal, dude. 250,000 will buy the very rare YouTubers Darkside Phil and John Rambo. It's
buy
good.
It now, dude. All right, there we go.
Oh my god, that's hard to do.
We're punching wildly.
Like this is okay. This I know it's a troll now. This is not. He's picking just random stuff. You agree, or you think this could be fan made?
Well, no, I think it's troll made, but like
dented troll made.
Yeah,
not funny troll made.
Yeah, well, if you're opping this hard, I'm gonna go with dented troll regardless.
Because what this is not like. It's like a I guess like low key troll, one of those like skirting the lines. But like it's not even like, is it bad enough to be a troll?
Another backdrop by Randy Orton.
There's a lot of Rambo clips in here though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's Ted DiBiase! He's coming out with a chair! What is happening? What is happening? What is this? What the hell's going on? Ted DiBiase with
Because
a
like
chair!
Dayglow's intros, you know, the ones that he made for Skyrim, like you could tell that's a troll made because it's like it's so it's so beautifully not well done, you know? Like it's some real effort went into that, you know? But like this one I'm not sure yet.
I was thrown through a loop with the Derek's birthday one the other day by Little Shake and Bake. So like I don't have a good barometer for this. I'm miserable. Like I think everything is low key. Everything is sus all the time.
Yeah.
Who's he after? Orton or Barry? What is that?
Yeah, accidental ban. Oh my god, that line gets me every single time. If sometimes we get some accidental bans, and it shows someone getting. I'm watching. Fuck it, I'm watching it. This Skyrim DSP Skyrim intro, yeah. And it's like intentionally too long, you know? It's fucking 4 minutes. Like, that's awesome. Oh, video's getting... this part of the video's getting muted, by the way, because it always fucking does.
Oh, yeah, he was talking about this not that long ago.
Demonetized, dude.
It's okay, I'll just mute this out. If you're watching this on demand, get fucked.
LOL.
Keep it chill, keep it focused on the game. This random just cites it. It's so long. So long doing nothing. Hey, yeah, song about male prostitution. Again, beautiful. Look at this.
Please give it a like here on YouTube. It helps for discoverability purposes. If you're watching this on demand,
worst font ever.
Give it a like. All right, Burger King management, you just earned yourself.
Good audio in the background, you know, like when he chose the fill clips. You're gonna want to subscribe to the channel. Oh,
we need more of this though. This is fantastic.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, Dago, didn't you say he said like less focus on the banning, but then you didn't change anything, or you took like one out, and he was like, "Yeah, that's good." I know you talked about that. You came on the show. It's awesome.
You comment as well, because that helps. Thank you.
Jasper.
could be just simply liking the stream, liking the video, leaving a comment, a membership. On demand on YouTube, you're having a good time. Please like it and
everything is support. Support. Okay. Comments help out too. This is Dayglow made. He's in the chat here. Legend.
Resist at any time or place. People will slap right across your face.
Want to ban this person?
He's my favorite. Folks, do around the subscribe button and join that next stream. 24 hour, you know? It's the best. Subscribe and join 24 hours later. So the ban.
Maybe unban this person on the fly because I made a mistake and didn't mean to ban that person. I need to fix that.
I cannot handle that one. That is the best. Oh god! Unban someone on the fly.
Maybe unban this person on the
banned
fly because I made a mistake and didn't mean to ban that person. I need to fix that.
That part's the best. God damn it. Oh god. Unban. Random fireplace. The fourth time we've done this.
And it's so long.
Maybe unban someone because we accidentally banned. Oh, you want the link? I'll give it to you. I'll hit you with it. Oh, God. This is from the it's a re-upload of This Is Dayglow's video, but the channel is called On Red. He has some awesome videos on his channel. Doesn't make anything anymore, but he has some good videos. So long, just sitting here.
Holy shit.
Like just purely stalling. This is not doing anything, you know? There was no need for this at all.
Yeah, this is a real talent to make something quite like this. I don't know if I had the talent for it.
Like, we have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Amazing. Incredible, dude. Let's get to the adventure. It stays on so long. we just faded out the fire. Oh, God. What'd you think?
Wow. Impressive, no?
See?
I agree.
And I think he already saw the chat were like saying that's too long, you know? So like he kind of didn't have the most positive thoughts for it, but if they loved it, he would have fucking loved it. You know that.
You're titling on your video.
If we stalled 4 minutes on all of the, oh my God.
Are we in yet?
Ridiculous. What the fuck?
Has to be better. You can't just have a number. Oh, wait, now you've started adding actual descriptors to your videos to say what's in the video. That's not good enough either. Don't you know you're supposed to have clickbait on every single title of every video? And
see, that's just so obviously listen to trolls. Your actual fans don't say this. Oh, I'm waiting for better titles. Oh, that's not good enough. No, you just you click the video and watch it if you're a real fan.
Like, so there's a little bit to that where he's talking about like, oh, so I'm supposed to have clickbait at the front of all of these videos. It's supposed to be the first thing you see. Like, yeah, you're supposed to make a title that draws people in to click on your video. That's not necessarily clickbait if what you say in the video is true. He's like reading into this more than is really there. Like, make an interesting title is all they're saying. Make it so people read it.
Yeah, like that's it. No one wants to say like, please clickbait me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, can we please just have good titles? Please clickbait me.
It's like when they're talking about the thumbnails as well. Like, yeah, your thumbnails look boring, stock standard. Nobody's gonna click on that shit. It just looks like gameplay. You can go to anywhere and get gameplay. Do something with it. Yeah. Use that space.
But now I've done that. No one cares. So
that clickbait has to be the first thing you read when you see the video, so people can see it.
Dude.
Okay.
All right. So we have a. Joshua McKenzie, I believe, is a LARPer. We almost had a 3 Nightbot streak. Those are pretty hype. So let me bring it up here. I'll show you so you don't think I'm lying to you. I love when
I would
Nightbot
never.
gets I love when Nightbot gets 3 in a row. So here we go. Nightbot.
Nightbot's a real one.
Nightbot, Joshua McKenzie, Nightbot. Almost got it. See if we get a hat trick tonight. Come on. Get hype.
Continue. DSP, your streams suck. You ignore your chat. You don't talk to anyone. What's up with that? What's the point of streaming? What's fan service? I never heard of it. Oh, wait,
yeah.
Now you're actually interacting with your chat? Well, that sucks. You talk with your chat too much, and now we've lost...
This is so unhinged, so far from the truth. Yes, you're interacting with your chat too much. Have you ever heard of fan service? Real people said this. Now
you're actually interacting with your chat? Well, that sucks. You talk with your chat too much, and now we've lost the appeal of your videos where you're just focused on the game. Yep. You're too distracted by your chat now.
And he's conflating that talking too much to the chat thing as when people are telling him that he's being handheld. I 100% believe that when people say you're using your chat too much, that he is like swirling that around in his brain to mean like I'm not allowed to interact with my chat anymore. Yes. That's what you're asking me to do, because he always goes to the extreme.
Yep, and I also could be asking for let's say interaction, if you know what I'm saying, because like I need to talk to my audience about that kind of stuff. I'd have let them know I'm just being open and honest, guys. Definitely. And it's all Ann Lee's feedback too. You're right, Xenocat. That's from that.
That was the one that immediately came to my head. Was like that's the Ann Lee one. Yeah.
All right? I mean, literally, these are all things over the last 10 to 15 years that people have said. I directly listen to criticism. I changed for supposedly the better, just for people to come back and tell me you're still doing it wrong. Okay? So, perfect example.
It takes them years to get this across, though. Like, that's the part that kills me, is people were saying direct capture for how long before he did it, and then when he did it, he still managed to fuck it up just about all the time.
Yep, and bitch about it the entire way. He bitched about direct capture for 6 months after he started it. It's never like this easy, happily change for him. Don't take that bullshit.
To the kingdom. I start playing the game, and immediately I tell you guys, wow, a lot of the side content doesn't seem very interesting or meaningful to me. I'm going to skip it, and I'm going to do the things that only seem meaningful or the things that lead to story. My playthrough is still very lengthy. I still easily get through and beat the game, and people tell me, oh, your playthrough
was not easily, by the way. He bitch, moaned, and complained the whole time.
Yes. And I think we're finally starting here.
Oh, it time go.
I think so. No. Fucking LARPers.
All the side content.
Not LARPers. Fucking real fans. We're saying, let's go, Monty Mole. I see some of you there. Nightbot contributing to the chat. Nightbot is a positive engager. I see
it's true. Nightman will never switch team, or Nightbot will never switch teams. No.
I hope Philip's audio is good tonight. I really hope it's good.
Yeah, last time it was pretty loud. Yeah, I don't know.
It was also low in some parts. It was kind of tough to get a read on.
Yeah, it was kind of all over the place. Really needs to take the bass down about 4.
Yeah,
I think.
Treble up.
Playthrough you did, right? So now I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, what happens?
I'm really enjoying this side content. I think the pacing is well done. You do a big story beat that's like 5-6 hours. Then you get to an open world segment. You do side content for 5-6 hours, and the alternation formula.
You play cards for 400,000 hours in a row.
That's it. People wanted that. Only Ice Mocha is on thin ice. Hey, members. Do we get a supporter Discord if we become members? Get that ass banned. What's wrong with you?
Enjoying this. Let me go ahead and do all the side content. Oh, Phil, you're doing it wrong. Don't you know that's boring to your audience? Why are you doing the side content? You should be skipping it all and just going right to the story. We're tired. We want story. It's like, what?
What? Huh?
And that's the problem with me. All right. That's exactly what I've been going through as a creator. Anyone else who does something.
People have opinions on what I do. That's what I've been going through as a creator. So pretty much everyone that makes anything. People say stuff about what I do. And that's just me being me.
People comment on my videos. It's wild, actually. That's my life. What can I say?
It's my cross to bear. Oh, God.
In a way, it all works. It's fine. It's good. We're grateful that they make content. It's free content. It's fun content. They put hard work in. This is amazing.
So
thank you so much.
To say
Best YouTuber ever. Here's a community of supporters. For DSP, it's no matter what you do, it's never good enough. You're the laughing stock of the internet. Make fun. Whip this man. bully him, ruin
whip this man.
They say that. Whip this man.
That's my favorite comment.
his business, ruin his life, harass his family members.
Yeah.
That's all perfectly fine just because he's DSP. And even when he actively does everything that you are asking for to change for the better, still...
No, how about the one biggest one you have not changed? The kind of the begging thing. Could you stop that one?
We'll say it's not good enough.
How about shortening the podcast? How about that?
Yeah, let's start with something simple like that. Yeah.
I'll even go easier than that. How about we just play Helldivers? Can we just play Helldivers one time on stream like people have been asking for a couple weeks straight now?
No.
My life.
Okay.
I wish that was a gross exaggeration. It's literally...
I wish it was a gross exaggeration, but it's literally.
Mole man. Hey, this song kind of goes. I don't know.
All right, we heard it. Atlas, what's this?
Oh shit, more
Mole man's what's up? It's facts.
Time for my
10:07. Holy shit.
Wompin stick.
Wompin stick. It's a classic.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, monsters.
This is Atlas's favorite song.
Ew, the ground is
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but
Really not. That is my life. And I've just come to the point where I've accepted it.
that
it doesn't matter
Mole
what
Man
I
in
do
chat.
to improve. People are still going to hate me for no reason. So I don't care. I'm going to improve for me and for the audience that's actually here. Okay? And then I'm going to move forward positively. I'm not going to listen when people say dumb shit like, don't do the side content of Final Fantasy VII. If you tell me not to do the side content of Final Fantasy VII, I'm going to say, don't watch an RPG playthrough, you idiot. Because that's what an RPG is. It's a role-playing game. You're pretending that you're a person in the game, running around doing content. That's the point of the game. If you skip all the content in a role-playing game, you might as well not play a role-playing game.
In the game.
Okay? Now you might say, well, then why did you skip the content of Zelda? Because that content sucked. In my opinion, the content was boring. If I could have skipped all of that content and easily beeline through the game.
Dungeons in Zelda were actually like dungeons with puzzles that gave you rewards to better your character. He's playing a goddamn card game for 40 to 50 minutes at a time. He thinks that his dent ass viewers are gonna watch this. He's out of his gourd. There's no other explanation. He's insane.
The Zelda is a special case because he has to avoid the places where people could make fun of him for his lack of skills and his like puzzle solving. So that's why he started avoiding that
the VTubers were bullying him. You're right. Because
he was so scared of that. So he's like, well, I don't even care about this shit. It's not meaningful. Who gives a shit? But really, the only reason he wasn't playing it is because he got his ass beat by those fucking VTubers to the tune of like 2 million people or whatever on each one. So yeah, that's why that side content is not exactly meaningful. And Highland Boy, great point. So what about the romance in BG3? That's part of the content in that RPG. Good point. Oh, that's not meaningful enough because it's made for 7-year-olds, remember?
And had fun with it still.
7-year-olds love putting it down. That's what's up.
When I was 7 years old, I loved that stuff. Fucking dares. I thought it was hilarious.
Then that content was meaningless. That content was padded.
I know.
Right?
No, P-Wop, the reason? Why does the VTuber insult mean more than ours? Because they get 2 million views. That's why. That's all it's about.
This is true. If Tevin was getting 2 million views, we'd be hearing about it.
Oh, yeah.
There you have it. With Final Fantasy VII, I'm actually having fun with the side content.
Way more fun.
Right? And the other thing that I feel that people don't get is that when I am playing a game and I'm doing this kind of commentary.
Yeah, what is it?
It's my opinion. You don't have to agree.
Oh,
you don't. You can completely disagree. Maybe you think the side content in Tears of the Kingdom was like
why don't you take all these opinions and make your choice based on your opinion?
And therefore, that's why you were upset that I skipped it. You
call
have the ability to think that. That's fine. I'm not going to sit here and say that's invalid. People like different things, different strokes for different folks. For me, I relayed intelligently why I didn't like the content. I felt like it was padding. I felt like the game was bloated. They put too much side content in. So much that it just takes up your time and isn't meaningful, and I didn't care to do it. And I still enjoyed the game overall. I still really liked Tears of the Kingdom, right? I think, wasn't it in my countdown? So obviously I liked it. But people today, sadly,
it's in my countdown, dude. I must love it. It's totally not a shield I hide behind all the time.
Black and white mentality. Like, I hate to say it, it's almost a simpleton's way of thinking.
Simpletons. Yeah,
either
we're
you
all
like
simpletons.
something or you hate it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I'm the
regarded one.
In real life, it's not black and white, good and evil, like, dislike.
Doesn't matter if you're black or white.
Right?
We got to get a song going for that.
Between. of moderation. As they say, shades of gray.
Oh,
that's where the reality of life actually is.
50, yeah.
Just because I played Tears of the Kingdom.
He's been on this black and white kick recently.
I'm not worried about my playthroughs. Doesn't matter if I'm black or white.
Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ. What time was he supposed to start?
We're getting towards
Just because I'm playing Final Fantasy VII and I'm
25 minutes ago
doesn't mean it's going to be my game of the year either.
Jesus Christ.
You know?
Who gives
but
a
people
shit,
don't get that. They literally just sit there thinking either you like it or you don't. So because Phil said that some of the side content of the Tears of the Kingdom was no good.
No, that's because
right?
you want to make fun of it.
That means the game sucks. No. No. Because Phil chose to skip the side content of Tears of the Kingdom, but now he's doing it in Final Fantasy VII. That makes him a hypocrite. No.
No.
It doesn't. But you have to be intelligent.
No.
If he knew what good content was,
sadly,
he would be.
No, he's resting. He's in the hallway ottoman right now. He's resting.
He's got to eat his snacks.
He just went up the stairs and then he went to base camp in the middle of the hallway. Before he sits down, you open it up, get a few things to eat, like
pulls in,
pulls Mr. Beast bars. Then he's slowly walking his way over.
Internet are not. They really have this childlike understanding of how things work on the planet, and that's not how the planet really works.
The planet is black and white for me. I don't see color.
All children, I would say all children can't see color. It's all black and white.
I don't see
they didn't unlock it yet.
So anyway, yeah, in summary.
Oh, I forgot what you were talking about. In summary.
I don't believe, no matter what I do, no matter how I do it, there's always going to be this consensus that Phil sucks.
Yes.
You know, look at how much I've improved. Correct. Look at how much I've worked hard.
I mean, yeah, actually, kind of.
Over the last 2 years.
Have not
Everything has improved. The quality of the video itself.
Look at this border. Doesn't this border look top notch?
Setup, thumbnails, titling, everything. And then what's the next thing? Oh, it's still not good enough.
No, the begging.
Still got to change more. You still got to change more. You still got to change more. Listen, at what point do you say, okay, maybe it's not the fact of Phil, but it's the fact that there's such a mentality against Phil that he just sucks that
it's a conspiracy,
that's the reason
you
why
see.
people think he sucks. Not because they actually watch the content and don't like it. It's because they just don't watch the content.
What detractors are not watching the content, though? That's the part that I'm always so confused about, because these detractors are the ones that are watching the clip channels. They're the ones that are watching streams like this, but they're not watching the content. How can you even say that? It doesn't make sense.
They're just in a group of people talking about a dude, but they don't even know the dude. They just like, well, this group's pretty cool. I don't know who they're talking about, though. That's what's happening, I guess.
And then they just close their eyes and ears during all of the content, but comment on all of the videos, right? Yeah. They increase the view numbers, then they don't watch the content. Well,
just sucks.
It literally doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Yeah, this one is weird. I think we're talking now.
If I had the...
All right, we're talking.
Oh, hey.
Because...
Hello?
Continuing on with the...
Yeah, we got to get our skip juice, so...
All right, you know the deal. We have started talking after gameplay, the first monetary tip, and we are out of here.
Good evening, everyone. I am just
not super chat, not member, but tip.
Super chat, not
jump
members.
Into Like a Dragon tonight and relax and have a good time.
Okay.
Continuing on with the
what?
The Kamurocho, or is it Kamurocho or Yokohama? No, I'm thinking it might be Yokohama. I might have
Kamurocho, Yokohama. All the same.
I'm really,
but anyway,
really irritated that this is
more,
what we're playing tonight. I was really hoping for something else.
Kiryu side fun in the game, right? Tonight we are going to continue on with that. Try to get the social links up. Try to do the.
Yeah, Petchy. Detractors know so little about Phil. They call him the guy. No way they watch his content.
It's true. They don't even know his name.
The guy? Is that him? Is that the guy?
Memories, more fighting, all that stuff. And hopefully we can get a lot of it done because...
Oh, definitely.
Oh, copyright protected content. That's interesting.
Oh.
All right.
What?
What's that?
No.
Interesting. Have you ever seen this?
Oh, I know why it's doing this. I know
Shout
why
out ReeCentral.
Because... maybe because I have Prime Video. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out why it says this. I think it's because...
What the?
I had tested something with Prime Video, and maybe it detected content. I'm not sure, actually. Hold on. Let me try something.
What?
What? Yeah. What is this even coming through?
Yeah. So this is. Sorry, Sir Deep. Sir Deep. Sorry, Sir Moist. I'm gonna get deep here. But does that lead you to believe that when he's watching like TV and stuff, he does it in here? he's not even leaving the office. I'm gonna watch some Amazon Prime content on my fucking TV here.
Right here on the TV, do some polls. Dude.
Misery Merchant, you're right. You got it right there. We're watching movies.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not leaving my office. I got to watch a movie. Who needs to watch it with Kat? I'm watching it here on my Amazon Prime. Damn.
I'm going to restart the console.
And if he wasn't before, it sounds like he was setting up to figure out if it worked like this.
Uh-huh.
You know, let me see if Amazon Prime
I just took up my phone here. Amazon Prime come up on the TV.
Let's see. Does Amazon Prime have The Wrestler? I really want to see that. Any Hulkamania documentaries or?
I'm not using an iPhone or iPad. No signal. Yeah, I'm not using an iPhone or iPad, so that's
definitely not. He was scared for a second.
No.
Oh, he said he was going to catch up on The Boys for the new season. Well, that would take it.
Without Kat?
Uh-huh.
What happened?
I have no idea what happened.
Which I'm shocked that happened.
It's strange how often he says that while on stream.
What happens here?
Look at that avatar. What? Why'd you choose that hairline for yourself?
I mean, it's sort of accurate, though.
Yeah, kind of, but it's like weird for him to choose that.
And if that's the case, that sucks, because that means I can't capture via this method.
I like that he got the forehead wrinkles, though.
So
like those,
you might wonder why
it's
Prime Video on my dashboard.
Because, I am worried about that, yeah.
For one of the private React videos that I'm doing, someone wants me to react to something, but it's not fully on YouTube.
Okay.
And I said, well, I would try to react from it from Prime Video, but there's a chance that there's going to be copyright issues on YouTube. I wonder if...
I guess that was it?
If I had the... Did I have it open? That's what I'm thinking. It's the only thing I've changed that would have made that happen.
Okay.
I am really confused.
Get to the gameplay.
Hopefully,
if that was it, then you would understand. Then we wouldn't be here this long, right? If that was the open and shut, case closed style right there, right? I was watching Prime Video.
Think so.
Yeah.
But it's the guy, though. So
yeah, I guess that's true.
Sometimes his brain just doesn't work as fast.
Yeah, I was watching Amazon Prime for that React. Oh, that's it. I mean, it seems easy.
It happened during the stream.
All right.
The only thing I can think of is that if I open this, maybe what happens is there's a copyright flag, and then it doesn't work. How could that work? How would it know, though? How would my device know that I'm watching something?
Good evening, Phil.
Hi, Derek.
A lot of cloudy days coming up around here in Toronto. One day of rain.
Prime Video.
Holy shit.
Right? So maybe that was just a glitch.
I got to get Jaws music in
Hopefully
there.
that was just a glitch then. And
yeah, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. I like that.
I have something prepared, but he has not said the thing yet to let me fire it off. So I'm just waiting here. I have been waiting for 2 weeks now. Has not happened yet. I thought it was a funny idea, and now he hasn't said it since then. This fucker. But we'll wait. We'll wait.
All right, maybe it was a glitch. Hopefully it's not an ongoing glitch. That's
yeah,
the first
am I
time
allowed
that's
to ask
happened.
about that thing you sent me the other day that you told me not to listen to?
Oh, yeah. Unrelated? Okay, that's only 4 minutes. We can watch that no matter what. We'll watch that. We might have to. We need some field trips here, so we'll do it. We'll
captured
do
it.
Okay.
It's not something that keeps happening, right?
We'll do it. We'll listen to that.
I didn't watch it. You told me not to, and I was like, all right.
Tonight we're going to have chill fun with Kiryu Side as we
Chill
continue
vibes.
to level up his social links and do his reminiscing and all that in the city. We need to get that up before.
Thanks, Derek, for weather report. We enjoy all the segments. That's fucking Kagome.
He can really move on in the game. And right now,
Derek is
like,
a
for
meteorologist
example, I'm
now.
the chef class, and he has to be freaking level 50.
Keep talking about the weather.
Yeah. So,
yo, weather style segments tonight.
Keep asking
only?
about the weather. Yeah, just make it all about the weather.
we have to mess with this a little bit, and we'll see tonight how it goes. But I think tonight's going to be more of a chill night with side content and stuff.
Chill
and then maybe
oh
the
boy,
next
side
time,
content.
As opposed to when we're playing this fucking game, I want to get the massive action-based style of this game.
That we do this. So maybe in 1 or 2 more sessions.
Awesome.
Then perhaps we will then go ahead and do story.
Okay.
By the way, I'm testing.
We're doing
something
1
new
or
with my
2
microphone
sessions
tonight,
of side
and I'm curious if it's
content
working.
before we get back
So
to the
here's-
story, right?
Here's what I did.
We're bitching so bad about how long this shit is taking.
Put on, I believe it's a noise gate or noise filter.
Oh yeah.
It's called.
I believe it's a noise gate or noise filter. Okay, cool.
Hold on.
What is it called? Hold on.
A noise suppression. Okay,
he's
so what
really
this is
low now,
supposed
though.
to
That's
do
the problem. Super low.
is if I do something really loud, like if I clear my throat or I sneeze or
let me clear my throat,
make it so it doesn't blow out your ears.
Super
so I'd like
low
to test
though
that
now.
right now.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know if it's gonna work though. Can we test it?
Okay.
Can you guys tell me how this sounds? Ready?
That's the point of testing.
Whoa! That was super loud. Ow! Ow! Ow!
How does that
hurt my
sound?
ears. Oh, we're gonna have to recover from that. Ow.
It didn't blow out your ears, or was it bad?
It did blow out my ears. Oh, we're too far behind to do this real-time LARPing. God damn.
Yeah. People are gonna come in like 10 minutes late. Like, that was really loud.
I don't want to get rid of my skip juice. All right, we gotta get no skip juice style when we do the LARPing. Yeah.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go a little closer.
Yeah, go a little closer.
Right there, it sounded like it blew it out. Right?
Oh yeah, oh my god, no, that was too quiet. I couldn't hear him. Was
So
he
it
coughing?
doesn't. It's not blowing out the mic at all. Is it hurting you?
This whole segment is so cringe. What are we doing
I'm
here,
trying to get
Papa?
things
What
to
is
be better.
going
You know,
on?
recently, I've increased my mic sound.
Oh, increase the mic
and
sound.
Now people were saying earlier today.
Another
that
volume
basically
style
what
segment.
happens is
Great.
I was coughing or I cleared my throat or
All right,
something.
you know the deal.
And
I
all of a
wouldn't do
sudden,
this, but
like it was
someone
really
might.
loud.
If
and they
if
were like,
anyone
wow,
comments
that
on the
really hurt our
sound,
ears.
just
And I
say
was
the
like,
opposite.
Oh, shit.
Even if
So
it's your
someone
fellow
recommended
LARPer.
put some of these things on. So this
I
noise
wouldn't do
suppressor,
that,
I
but
think the way this
someone
works.
said it's fun.
No. Can't condone any of
No,
that.
no,
But
I
if you
wouldn't do
were
it.
to be
Very loud
there,
noise comes in, it attempts to balance that noise.
Okay,
and make it so that it's suppressed.
If you don't know about something, you could just don't have to talk about it this much, you know? Like, I don't know about a lot of stuff, so that's why I don't talk about it. But he, like, has to pretend to know.
Yeah.
He has to pretend to know. It's like, the noise gate or noise filter, I'm supposed to increase the mic volume, but maybe it's, like, blowing out on you guys? I don't know.
When a very loud noise comes in,
okay, what does it do?
It attempts to balance that noise.
it attempts to balance
make it so that
around
it's
the
suppressed
gate.
only
You
when
see,
loud
it
noises
starts
come
to
in.
duck the hi-hats, and then...
That's where the bass drum comes in to kick it up a notch. Yes, I got that. Of course, we all know that.
There's other things too. There's a noise gate and a limiter, but I don't know how those work. I have to research them.
Yeah.
All
what
I
is
turned
that?
on was the noise
Holy
suppression,
shit, dude.
which is
Turn the
it works
limiter
by
all the way
default.
up.
So hopefully
Watch
this
an
is
OBS
working.
tutorial
Okay.
once, please.
One time. You want your limiter to be at
13
100.
years?
100's the best.
So hopefully that's good. I have to get other things. Like I said, I want to use that noise gate, and I want to use other things too.
Yeah, noise
So-
gate started at 100.
Oh, really? Dark Gaming says he just hit the 4th open world area of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Now it's starting to feel very copy and pasted because now it's the same towers and optional challenges, nothing new. Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good.
that's
If the
not
whole game
good.
is just the same thing over and over, that's not good.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right, 1 second, guys. 'Cause I'm going to blow my nose, and then we're going to start.
Yeah, wait.
In fact,
Try,
you know what?
test
I'll
it with
boot
the
up
noise
game
gate.
while I'm blowing my
Yeah,
nose.
turn it
Blow
up
it-
to
That copyright
100.
protection issue doesn't happen again. I don't know what happened there. That was
All right. Here's a two-pack of Derek same comments. So we have I watched yesterday's Level 1 podcast, and I love the Toriyama tribute. That didn't get attention, so we're not done. Then we get I love the Toriyama tribute on the podcast yesterday, so slightly changing it up. And we'll see if he gets a third. That's it.
I hope people try and steal his thunder today. I hope they start talking about the Toriyama tribute and get a response.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Petchy, that's kind of a good idea. If like there's some check. Oh yeah, that's it. I think you can do it with every game. So what you could do, like if Atlas was playing a game on his stream, I'd be like, guys, let's say there's a secret in this one area. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't know. Let's say Atlas is in Yokohama, and there's some restaurant. We could say there's a secret in the back of that restaurant, and then Atlas would be trying to find it all stream. That'd be kind of funny, right?
He'd be in the back of the restaurant going, "What are you guys talking about? I'm clicking X on the phone and nothing is happening."
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Derek, what's going on? He says a lot of cloudy days coming up in Toronto. We have cloudy, rainy days too. We had a lot of pouring rain.
He acknowledged the weather?
Yes, he did acknowledge the weather comment. 0 tips, by the way. Gameplay has started now, so next tip will get us out of here.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I guess gameplay hasn't started yet. But he has his hands on the controller.
We're still at the menu.
Yeah, still menu.
What's up, Slayer? Good evening.
What's up, Slayer? What's up, dude? Hope you're doing
How's the
well.
whole factory going, brother?
Oh, will you, Slayer? Slayer, did you pledge yet for this month? Because, just so you know,
Oh my
FYI, 'cause we
God.
haven't talked about this yet.
Slayer.
This Monday night, I'm going to
Hello,
do the
Slayer.
private react for somebody else. I owe them about just under an hour of private reacting. But since I didn't hear from you yet, I don't have yours scheduled out yet, but it's probably going to be next weekend. Okay? But we can talk about that in the email, I guess. Okay?
Yeah. Great.
Email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
What is my opinion on PlayStation Portal? I don't really have one.
Yeah, what's
I mean,
your
if
opinion
it works
on that?
well, it's probably a great idea and a great device. I tried doing a similar thing with the Vita and PS4, and it never worked.
Vita.
So hopefully the Portal works better than that.
Oh, yeah, Vita.
Oh, okay, Slayer. All right,
Okay,
so if you
Slayer.
pledge today,
Yeah,
just so you know,
Slayer.
it'll be next week.
Oh,
and it's
hey,
probably
Slayer.
Monday night of next week, because if you noticed, Sunday nights I've been doing the Retro Reacts, so I'll probably do it Monday night of next
If I
week.
pledge today, will my
If
pledge
that's
go
okay
through
with you. So
immediately? Will
not
take
this
some
week
time
coming
to go
up, the week
through.
after. So it wouldn't be the 11th, it would be the 18th, okay? But
Yeah,
again, we'll
sound
talk
good.
about this in the email.
All right. Zero contribution.
A couple shout-outs.
Oh, shout
The
out.
Blimp with the $2 super chat to start
Super
tonight.
chat.
Says, appreciate you always bring the Elden Ring DLC. Yes, I'm very much looking forward to that.
There are definitely.
And John did a super chat. He says, hey,
Oh.
Phil and chat, I've been playing Elden
super
Ring and
chat.
Dark Souls games
Rainbow.
lately. I'm loving the streams. Can't wait for the Elden Ring DLC.
Big ups,
Wow, why
Rainbow.
does everyone have Elden Ring DLC on the brain? Everyone has Elden Ring DLC on the mind, huh?
Yeah. Keep talking about that.
Well, thank you, John, for the first super chat of the night.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
any
yeah.
contributions come in
Maybe
tonight,
somebody
I
will
will
come
shout them
back.
out, and they are greatly appreciated, everybody. Please support the stream if you can. Thank you so much.
Oh, he didn't say harp
Yes,
on it, or he didn't say harp on it or mention it.
Buddy, please support the stream of the night.
Wait, hold on, I'm here.
Well, thank you, John, for the first super chat of the night. If any contributions come in tonight, I will shout them out, and they are greatly appreciated, everybody. Please support the stream if you can. Thank you so much.
All right, not yet. No harping, no mentioning it for a while. So you guys are all wrong right now.
I feel like we're gonna get a harp on the
Okay,
break.
let's get started here.
All right, zero tips, gameplay started. Here we go, boys.
Okay,
If we make
everybody,
it to
good
the break,
evening, and
that
welcome
is.
back to
Ticking
Like a
time
Dragon
bomb
Infinite
right
Wealth.
now.
Now, I've just been told that if we continue on with the story, okay,
Go to the back
there
of this
may be some more
restaurant.
elements that will actually
Oh my God, I would have lost it if that was happening.
in the open world city.
Well, go to the back of
What
this
I'm thinking
restaurant and push
Here's
X.
what we'll do. Let's do these 2 quick missions
See if
on the
there's any
way.
restaurants that are good candidates.
Then we'll
for
go
that.
right to Kasuga's apartment. We'll advance the story, and we'll see what unlocks next, and go from there. Okay? Let's just do these 2 fast. Since
Yeah,
they're right
definitely.
here, might as well get them done.
Oh, come on. Here we go. One of my friends is currently in Vietnam for vacation. He had issues with the language barrier in
These
Vietnam.
are a lot.
Thank you.
Oh, I
Derek.
wonder why. He probably didn't speak
It's a lot faster than the ones
Vietnamese.
you used to- you
I
have to use
wonder.
fast to do
All
it.
right,
Now
I
you
am
don't have
going to
to.
use my skip juice because fights are really
Where's
lame.
Ichiban? Ichiban is in Hawaii. We're not in Hawaii anymore.
Right,
And
boom.
he's melee
Oh, we're
attack
not in
will trigger
Hawaii.
a counter hit. The timing is great.
All right, wait.
So when he's in his brawler style, which is his unique style,
All right, any restaurant? Oh, fuck. Just trying to see the restaurant
brawler
name.
style.
There is restaurants,
which is
but I don't
unique
think you
style.
can see them unless he hovers over them. No, it's like there's
okay.
the restaurant icon.
Yeah, we got to get some restaurant names. Anyone in chat know any good restaurant names
Style, right?
that we could use for
Then
this
you
part
can
of the game?
you can counter moves. That's interesting. Right now we're still going with Desperado, but once we get to a high enough level, I probably will go back to his unique style and try to level it up.
All right, only Ice Smoker, you're going to be out of here soon. Do you recommend Craig
What
Kennedy
happened for dinner?
XXX for
We
good
had our
content?
baked chicken. Our baked
Oh my
chicken
God.
thighs
And I'm
ready.
assuming that's like a
Green
Twitter
beans,
account he probably
Oh.
interacted with today.
Mashed potatoes.
Okay, great.
All
All right,
right,
it's staying up, so maybe it's
I guess we're
DSP
sleeping.
mod only tonight. That means you have more, a
Half
little bit
empty
more
Trader Store's
room in your
5
playground.
Got leeway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, let's rest. Let's
Run
advance
a
the
little
plot so
wilder
we
than
can
you
unlock
normally
more.
would, I
I'm
guess.
excited to go to Japan, but I'm also scared about
Okay.
the language barrier.
Slayer pledges on Patreon go through immediately.
That was the
So if
question
you
we saw
pledge right now,
before.
like literally, they will
Yep.
try to charge you right now for the pledge.
Kiryu-san.
All right, Kiryu-san, if we're going to meet Sawashiro and Abino, we'll need to take a taxi.
Yoshinoya, is that in this
We're
part
headed
of the
to
game? I know it's
Seryu's
in real
branch office. I
Japan.
can
Is
show
it
you the
here?
way. All
Because
right.
Yoshinoya would be a good choice.
So we're going to go to the... Oh, we're actually going to advance the story a bit. Let's do that. Let's advance the story a little bit tonight before we go back to side
I thought we
stuff,
were doing
'cause, man,
side
is there
quests.
a lot
Now
of
we're
side
advancing the
stuff to do,
story
right?
a little
Look at
bit.
this.
We're
Oh
just
my
on the
God.
fly switching
Like, there's an
sides.
incredible
Okay.
amount of side
Uh-huh.
stuff to do.
Wow.
But
dude,
let's
little stuff
advance
to
the
do.
plot a
It's
little
like
bit further.
game. It's almost
Right
like
here.
a game. Open world. You can do lots of stuff. It's cool.
I hate games. They're so.
All right,
I
so
wish
we're
I
going
was
to the
pulling
Seiryu
dudes
Clan
off.
Tokyo branch.
Scientists, let me know if Yoshinoya is a good
I'm
cho-
sure.
real
I'm sure
choice.
going to these
Over to
countries,
me.
you know, any Asian country, there's probably
very
a huge
important.
language barrier.
It's very
I'm sure many of
serious.
the people there don't speak English. You know.
In the game, I mean.
The Seiryu set up shop. Yep.
It's certainly not like in this game where you go to Hawaii and everyone speaks Japanese for some reason.
There's a very high percentage
it's
of
hard to
Japanese
swallow.
citizens there.
Japanese people. It's almost like it used to be a territory of Japan or something.
I wonder why that is.
Ah.
Okay, there is? Okay.
So this is, remember the Seiryu clans?
Then I'm down. So what we're looking for, guys, if we're going to...
Totally.
Yoshinoya is a restaurant in Japan, and in this game too. And I heard there was a secret in the back, but I'm not sure. Maybe you guys know more, but in the back of the Yoshinoya, if you push X against the back... Oh, wait, no. If you go to the back of the Yoshinoya, there's something there. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah.
Someone told me.
To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
And again, I don't know if that's true or not, but this game might have secrets like that. Seems fine enough to me.
So they're gonna fight right out of the gates.
Kiryu-san, maybe hang back for now. You get caught here, it's all over. Same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
Nanba alone.
All right, so let me get... He's pretty high energy right now, oddly.
Yeah, it's a late stream, and he's feeling... Well, he did make quite a bit of money today.
I totally recognize this as the Tojo clan. You know, the former Tojo clan, the gates, and there's the walkway up to the main.
That's 2 days, actually. It's been getting wailed out on the first stream.
I totally remember that. So now the Seiryu clan
night stream has been shit both times.
And are using it, which is kind of interesting. What am I doing now that I'm not going to play
Tekken anymore? Didn't we play this both times?
Star Wars Battlefront Collection comes out this Friday.
No, last night was low to Tekken, so Tekken was shit last night, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, Tekken was a whole different beast.
My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
I got sent to Ban World today.
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I
smoke is recommending the
he
Easter
actually
egg.
paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, don't be like that.
Hi,
What's wrong
Derek.
with
You came to
popping in and
Singapore?
saying hello?
Oh, a little meetup.
Besides,
Oh.
there's
Cool.
something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through.
The most dented meetup in history.
Good evening to you, Slayer.
Then how about you send me up a meeting? You know, you're
Classic.
Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him.
God, Slayer is on it. So you could already set up the schedule for this Monday night, so you could only film my videos the following Monday. I mean,
oh my God, Slayer, respond in the emails, bro.
I mean, but fair play to him. He's paying a lot of money. I mean, he wants his product.
I'm Narasaki.
You know?
I guess. You're gonna annoy the guy, and then he's gonna become untrustworthy style.
Masafumi Narasaki, Seiryu clan lieutenant. He just kicked the shit out of that guy for no reason.
Finally, someone who can talk some sense.
I have instructions from Captain Ebuna. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no
this is
need
something
to ask
though. Like,
your
it's
name.
not even a question we start with zero now. These streams. That used to be kind of a meme, you know, like he's not, you know, like just a rare thing.
Don't know jack
now,
yeah,
it's just guaranteed.
Bro,
zero
they
on
do
these.
not like this shit.
Did anyone not recognize you?
Duh.
I'd like to personally.
I love when he looks like away from the TV to do it straight into the camera.
But first,
yeah, Slayer's getting ignored. Slayer's writing too much. All right, god damn it, the story.
What's gonna happen here?
Oh, I don't know. I cannot wait though. I'll tell you.
Probably gonna be people
This is how they
talking.
used to do it with the Tojo.
Oh, Tojo. That's how they used to do it with the Tojo. Yep, I was there. Back in my time.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
I'm fast forwarding.
Cocky guys like him come with the
We're
territory.
losing our skip juice.
Don't let it get to you.
Less than a
Easy
minute
for
of
you to
skip
say.
juice remained.
I was ready to
Playing
go.
flagrantly with the skip
Yeah,
juice.
well,
It's gone, and now it's gone. Son of a bitch. I couldn't resist it.
Vital resource.
It's gone.
Well, are there any fights or anything in here?
Yeah, any
No,
fights?
and you can't go through these doors. So it's just a little Easter
Oh,
egg
awesome.
scene basically for coming in here. We gonna fight some more? I mean,
Oh,
the
Easter
Yakuza
egg
games
scene.
have been around for so long.
Yeah,
at
we
this
got to see
point.
the Easter egg scene.
But
Now
I'm
he's kind
sure,
of far
like,
away
you've
from
probably
that.
been in this
We
place
got to wait till he
4 or
doesn't know what to
5
do
times, right,
next.
during
That's
the
like the
course of
best
the
time to
games.
break out the Yoshinoya Easter egg.
Yeah. Yeah, because he couldn't go there now even if he wanted to, so it'd be a waste.
He's short.
Pretty big
attention
pause
span.
there.
We gotta
Somebody
wait till
catch
he's
your
like
eye.
moving around.
Oh, you're gonna appraise it first, Kiryu-san? All right, give us a number.
No.
No, I just figured I could use it in a pinch.
I guess the coffee
What
hit
kind of pinch do you have
early
in mind?
today. He's definitely active.
Coming here was never all that straightforward. It's a force of habit.
Oh.
Danger around every corner. Guess you still got it, Kiryu-san.
Well, that's the.
Was that a compliment?
Yeah, he is really high tea today.
I think it's the.
Do I remember when Kiryu jumped through a window and had
the
to fight his way
effects
out
of the
after Kusama
ottoman in
almost
the
got
hallway?
assassinated?
Get a little rest.
I remember.
Oh, it's the intermittent
I remember fighting in
Mr.
this
Beast
hallway,
bars.
and
Yes.
throwing people over the railing, and like
Recharge.
something came crashing down. You had to dodge or something like that. I remember that, but I don't specifically remember what you're talking about. No Dark Gaming. Seems like they take good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive too. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back
What was
at the
this
club.
question?
Still,
Remember
there's
when
no
Kiryu
way that we
jumped
could
through the
even
window and had
spend
to fight
this
his way out
much.
of Kazuma? Almost
Shit,
got
didn't know that you like
assassinated?
flowers,
Great question,
Kiryu-san.
Dark Gaming.
Kind of surprised, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh,
we all
well,
remember
I
that
thought
classic
that'd make good cover
scene.
if they start shooting. So much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. Huh, you're as impressive as ever.
Ever had tea?
All right.
It's very good for antioxidants. You guys are gonna get out, dude. You guys are flying too
Nuts
close
first
to the sun right now.
to the railing.
Very robust flower stand.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Kiryu-san
Fear
used to be
Monarch,
chairman
come
for
on.
the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while. I quit pretty soon after. Short term in office, huh? Any reason?
Any reason?
I mean, we're talking the Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan.
I mean, he's so busy reading right now. He doesn't have
Actually,
time.
yeah, I've wondered about that
No
too.
one's talking to him except
Oh,
Dark
sure.
Gaming and
Well,
Slayer.
I guess when I was younger,
and
I did
Derek.
move a
That's
rich,
literally it.
well-off life.
And everyone else is LARPing.
But then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, well, that's hard to say. Oh, you think you'll regret it? I don't know.
Why are we doing this, man?
Excuse me.
Oh,
You know, even if the
think you
past
know
is
it?
He
weighing you
loves
down,
this game, dude.
always
This
got
is for
today.
him.
Just have to tell yourself that the
Oh yeah,
choices
Mario
made
Faker
along
makes
the
a
way
good
were the
point.
right
If
one.
we were doing this yesterday, we would have watched the whole stream. Because he did not get a
No
single
shit?
tip. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Besides, there's no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that.
Will it happen again?
Seriously. And hey, if you
Yeah,
ever
because
need-
last
Nights
night
in a
the
row, no
25.
way.
Yeah, 25 happened before the stream started. So yeah, and he didn't get a single one.
I'm here, all right? I even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Thanks. When that time comes, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah,
Thanks for
that
playing
date went
Check It
so
Out
well,
as
right?
long as you could.
Good evening, Rush fan. How are you tonight? Welcome to the stream. Door's there. You think there's anything this way? Oh.
Oh, Rush fan's a real fan. There we
The
go,
most
Rush
generic
fan.
painting ever.
Who the hell
That's
is
one fancy
Rush?
painting. You know anything about this one, Kiryu-san?
Cool band, dude.
No. Couldn't tell you.
Oh, wow.
They
It's
have
a
a song
famous
called
piece by
2112,
Lothar von
dude.
Egmont from
It is
Germany.
21 minutes and 12 seconds long.
Supposedly, he was influeed by Rembrandt.
Oh, very
who took
robust.
painted
Rush fan
landscapes in his
2112.
Huh?
Oh shit!
John, you some kind of
Wow,
art critic or
that's
something?
actually pretty
Hey,
stupid.
customers will talk to you about pretty much anything, you know? Helps
Classic,
to be
dude.
well-rounded in my line of work.
I see.
Well, it's impressive either way.
So I feel like this is a LARPer. Vietnamese comrade. I'm sorry about what happened
No
to
problem,
Toriyama.
Derek.
He was the greatest of all
Vietnamese
time. in Mega Man,
comrade.
May he rest in peace.
Yes,
No
rest in
problem
peace
so
to Akira
far.
Toriyama, who recently passed away.
Oh,
Akira
there it
Toriyama,
is.
I would think.
What?
Even Toriyama probably had influence on this series, no? A couple of the characters.
yeah,
I mean,
just
Oh, he
because
made
he's-
Yakuza very
Kiryu.
cool.
He pretty much looks similar to Kazuya, who looks very similar to, say, like, Vegeta, I would say.
Dude.
Yeah.
What?
Dude. It's an Asian human being. Are you saying he looks like Vegeta? Hold on, let's go back. We got to hear this again. Just listen carefully. I would have to think. So he. The first statement was, I would have to think he influenced this series, because that's like saying Macaulay Culkin influenced Brad Pitt, because they're both actors. I guess they both created something. That's even too close of a comparison even. So let's just let him go. Let's let him cook all the way before we comment.
Akira Toriyama, who recently passed away. Akira Toriyama, I would think.
Yeah.
Even Toriyama probably had influence on this series, no? A couple of the characters. I mean, take a look at Kiryu.
Okay.
He pretty much looks similar to Kazuya, who looks very similar to, say, like, Vegeta, I would say. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Looks similar to
Slayer,
Alright.
please
Vegeta.
email me about that. I mean, I understand you're interested, but I want to play the game tonight and not talk about that stuff that's just between you and me tonight. All right?
Slayer, thin ice, brother. Take it easy.
Is this the meeting room?
No.
No, not here. Just talking to
We're
taking a minute
beating
to reminisce.
ourselves We're on our Derek
memories or
games
something?
tonight.
So I know you
Actually,
all
I
know
once
what Vegeta
jumped
looks
through
like,
the
but
glass
let's
over
just
there.
show you because the comparison is funny enough.
Can you
Well,
recreate
it's
that
2
moment?
degrees of separation. It's
Shouldn't have asked.
he looks like Kazuya,
Yeah.
which Kazuya looks like Vegeta.
Okay,
So,
so here's Vegeta, as you know. And I mean, I already
So
see
this
the
is blocked.
resemblance.
Okay,
so
can't go that
definitely.
way.
Let's get it here.
Oh,
And
look at this.
just for the hell
This is
of
where
it,
we
right?
smashed your head into the books. What's up with this bookshelf? Who's to say? Maybe they're trying to look smart? Well, if that's the case, shouldn't they get rid of that?
Yes.
Agreed.
yeah, I'm Vegeta
So-
now.
What,
That's
a
it.
giant
That's
golden
it.
calf's head? What's wrong with that?
Face reveal part 4.
Alright, this is where we're going.
Look at these people. I mean, I don't know if that's even the right one. He's fake. This is Kazuma's of some style. Look at
Yeah,
that,
that's
dude.
he's
Oh,
right
but
there,
here-
right now. That's him.
You
Fur,
know,
fur,
huh?
fur, fur.
You know, last
I
time
mean,
that
there
we
is
spoke, I
sometimes
thought
he has
maybe we could
black
actually
hair,
trust him.
so I
It's
guess I
you.
should
Situation
show
called
that
it.
for
Just don't
comparison,
let
I
your
guess,
guard
but
down.
it doesn't help
Right.
at all.
All right. Good evening to Jessica.
Oh, Jessica.
I honestly can't even tell them
Excuse me?
apart
Sorry
now.
about the
So
belch.
that's
when he had black hair, so it's a little bit. I guess it's closer, right? And now we're talking. Look at that. Same
Kevin,
person.
thanks for continuing your membership.
identical
Appreciate
twins,
that.
really.
Maybe I should have led you here after all.
Definitely, they were.
starting to
This
think you
this
got
series was
lost.
extremely
Shut your
influenced
mouth.
by Dragon Ball Z.
If I needed you
yes.
around,
True.
I'd have said
True
so.
statement.
Slap this guy around.
Let's slap him around. Big ups to Deposit Maker. You know haikus? Totally influenced by Toriyama. Yeah. Haikus were made based on Dragon Ball Z, all of them in the beginning. It's crazy.
Done with the place. However, you should
Much
know
of the
this building
Japanese
was all but
Constitution
left
was
to
written
rot.
based on Toriyama's work.
We took it upon
Not
ourselves.
a lot of people
to
know that.
restore
It looks exactly the same as it did before. What are you talking about?
I am.
When you used to go to the
presume you're
gym, did
familiar
you have the
with
same muscle
Sawashiro-san?
style as Kiryu-san?
No, who's that?
Bro, I've never seen him with the same pin twice.
No
You're
response.
supposed to be behind bars, but I see that's not the case. I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an
so
honor,
bad.
Kiryu-san.
Go on.
Made only worse
Take a
by the
seat.
English voice acting. I'll say it every time. I don't care.
This is really bad.
Personally offended.
I can only hope you're willing to talk, but maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
Oh?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else.
Nah.
Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just a chance to be where you are now.
Oh,
Maybe
that
you
guy
don't
looks like
mean any
Toriyama-san too.
offense,
That's interesting. Oh,
but you're
he
not
looks like
even close
Toriyama-san
to earning
too.
that spot.
I think they're all influenced by
Damned if I
Toriyama-san.
play along.
That's the way it sounded to me. Yeah.
Whoa, that guy looks just like Toriyama-san. What the fuck?
It's all right, Narasaki.
Crazy. That guy looks like Vegeta. What?
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature.
Zuko sits in a little kitty high chair in the corner with a little sippy cup.
Please,
All right.
make yourself comfortable.
Said stature, kitty high chair.
Zuko sits in a little kitty high chair in the corner with a little sippy cup.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
All right. 41 years old, boys.
God. Oh God. that was something.
Now then, shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
Actually, I'm just fucking with you. That's the comfiest chair in the room. It's mine now.
I see the
dumbass.
Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With
All right.
It's the comfiest chair in the room. It's mine now.
right.
Dumbass.
Let's do
Biggest chair in the room.
Actually, I'm just fucking with you. That's the comfiest chair in the room. It's mine now.
I see the
Dumbass.
Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the yakuza left behind.
My favorite thing is to watch when he goes back to like normal, like his set normal neutral position.
Yeah, his game mode. He's like, all right, joke's over.
The atrocious joke, worst joke of all time, and then you see him get back in like neutral. It's the funniest. All right, watch for it this time.
I see
Dumbass.
the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the yakuza left
There it was. He's back to neutral.
And your goal is to help them along?
Yes.
Yo, it's hard enough making a joke on a stream and not knowing whether or not it landed, but being as unfunny as he is, like, it's got to be a hell.
You can't look anywhere for like no one's laughing. You know, everyone in chat's talking about whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, exactly. Like you even know that your chat isn't laughing when you're the guy. Like you just have to.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Oh God, Fear Monarch. Thanks for the positive words of support, Nightbot.
So for them to join our clan,
Oh, just in case you don't know, the best way to support my streams, everybody, is leave a tip. Please send any tips directly via PayPal here and receive a shout out
You're
and
moving
animation.
operations to Hawaii.
Thank you.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel, indeed.
Oh, he did? He banned someone for saying LMAO?
Oh
my God.
I did not see that, but I didn't see all the clips from last night. I just know it was full of salt.
Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up. And they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before
I think we're losing our...
So it's chemical waste? Like maybe radioactive or like, you know, like chemical acid wash, stuff like that, stuff that you're not supposed to put into the water.
Chemical.
You're also not supposed to like you can't throw it
Uh-huh.
out. Like what do you do with it? You have to store it, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, as a trash man myself.
Yeah, what do you have to do with chemical waste?
There you go. We knew it.
Typically, they go to other facilities where they dispose of it, however they dispose of it, by neutralizing it or putting it in some sort of containment that would allow it to be disposed of normally. It's a whole thing.
You could say that.
Yeah, lore style.
I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to
Uh-oh.
set the
All right, I think we're
second
losing it. I
solution
think
in
our pep
motion.
is gone.
And while he was still behind bars, he
eye-twitching.
confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned,
Yep. I
the
think
more
our
interest I
zest
developed in
and
the group that
vigor
brought
is
her to
now gone.
safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their
You know,
waste management.
I thought it was only Japanese
There's a special
speech that
island
makes him go to sleep, but
Palakana
it doesn't
owns where they run
matter.
a facility quite
Oh yeah, no, Dub too. It's just the Yakuza story. It's sitting here watching a cutscene is kryptonite.
That's right.
For a guy who loves movies too, that's the weirdest part to me.
With their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society.
Check out chat. They're talking about the
and
most
even
random shit
offered
of
to
all
take in
time.
former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that.
Oh, Kevin Bernstein.
No commentary.
Which is a real
Joint venture
fan,
with
by the way.
Palakana is our top priority.
Is dropping some sad
I thought
shit.
Nele Island was sacred to them.
Oh.
I pray
Here
that
only a
what?
select few of their followers are allowed to set
Hold on,
foot
I'm gonna try to
there.
get the beginning of this
That
thread.
You
It's
plan
kind
to
of
dump
weird.
your Yakuza on their shores?
Oh, unfortunately, it did not work out with my wife. We just separated after 9 months married. Thanks, Kevin.
Oh my god.
bringing the
Big
hype
ups,
there.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Kevin derailing with sadness.
So wait, they're transporting waste from Japan to Hawaii?
Yeah,
Been
get
trying-
fucked, Kevin.
Weird.
Kevin,
I mean,
been
obviously
trying
they must
to
be doing this
acquire a
behind the
cheap
scenes of, like,
lawyer.
the government knowing that, because I'm
Yeah.
sure there's a zillion regulations against that, and I'm sure the government wouldn't be too happy if they found out
Hope
about
you got a
this.
prenup.
As it were,
God.
they'd hardly be leaving
Is
footprints
this where
in
you
the
want to
sand.
be, though, Kevin? You know what I'm
A far
saying?
cry from desecrating their holy.
God, imagine you're splitting up 9 months of marriage, and the first place you go is DSP chat.
I got to share with somebody.
The darkest place you could possibly be.
Oh, God, he banned Kevin last time he was on stream talking about his divorce.
To reunite with
Oop.
Well, Kevin,
she wanted to.
I mean, he's told you everything you need to
whatever
know.
becomes
You're
of
not going to
it,
get
it's
help
got
here, Kevin.
Nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Oh, my God.
Sawashiro.
My thing is, I emptied everything on
Are you
her.
aware
and
of
my
what's
credit
happening
turned
to
to poo in
Akane-san
less
right
than
now?
9 months. How? Doesn't
Oh
take
my
long,
god,
brother.
Kevin, go somewhere
Brother,
with
go
this.
somewhere, please. Get help, man.
Actually, go get help. You might need
Yes, you really need help. Like,
They won't make it out alive.
get it, dude.
Impossible.
Thanks, Only Ice Mocha.
that true,
Better
what you
remove
just
her off the Netflix account.
I take it.
That's the most important
We
thing.
did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the
I agree. This
great
does feel
dissolution.
trollish, but also Kevin
So you're
is
saying
real.
we're
So,
making
and he
this
would.
up?
He has talked about this
I'm
before,
saying
so it's
flinging
not like
words
out
at
of
each other
character
would
that
be
much.
pointless.
You think that is the
Do you have
LARPer?
any proof you can show us?
Oh, I got some proof right here. It's oh, there it is. I like that.
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us
Yo, that return back to neutral as the smile fades. You're right. That's so funny.
Polycon turns out just like what I told you.
You get a little bite.
Oh, nail biting.
Quick bite. Speculations at the
moment. Wipe.
And hungry.
As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see.
Where do we go from here,
And if
man?
that's
Look
your
at
stance,
DSP can't look in the chat. All they're talking about is Kevin right now. It's just Kevin.
Thank you for the visit and for the valuable information.
Goddamn Kevin derailing with his divorce. Self-centered asshole. Doesn't he know that DSP is playing a game right now?
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
Oh yeah. We could have some kind of system like that, Cotton Knife. You're right. Some kind of word that means you are LARPing.
All right.
I don't know. That's kind of too involved. That's kind of too
involved. Are you the
involved.
ringleader of the LARPers? That's
no, I don't want. I don't want to have this. Don't put that on me.
Right?
Don't put this on me.
Sounding like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm not. I don't want to do this.
I want out of the op. I've decided.
Yes, I don't want to do it. I do not want to do that.
Grateful if you did.
Oh, never mind.
Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way.
Yeah, it's a mystery. Who knows what's going on?
To support you, Kiryu-san.
That's one of my favorite parts about including the DSP chat in the videos. Is I actually don't know and can only guess.
Yeah.
So we're going somewhere else in a taxi now. Okay.
Cool.
Now that it's daytime, nothing new has opened up yet, right? No.
Yeah, you go to a restaurant.
All right,
now,
let's
maybe.
just do it again. Let's do the next leg. It sounds like we're gonna.
Oh, big ups, Rush Fans 2012.
Should...
Gifted one membership, dude.
So let's do this.
Hell yeah, dude.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed.
Yeah,
so
what?
when we were at the
what?
former Tojo HQ, now the Seiryu Clan HQ, did you notice that it said that area was like maximum risk? Like it had all the warning level was filled. I think that's a spoiler. And it's a spoiler that we're going back there later to fight, and it's gonna be like the end of the game, and that's why it's like maxed out threat level. I wonder why they had that, because there's no fighting there. So
whatever.
I wonder why they had that.
You're right. You're exactly right. I don't care.
I wonder why they had that secret in the back of that restaurant too.
I know. That's the one I was wondering about.
It's never been about that, and it doesn't make them any less precious.
I wish we'd get out of these cutscenes so we could find out.
Derek is trying to help with the game.
Every
There was
time I
that
come
daytime
here,
event at that Sunrise Bridge.
Get this strange feeling.
Hey, Derek, shut up.
Been the type to rush in and
Derek, stop derailing our help session for Kevin. Great comment.
Yeah, here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Oh, Snood, how could I even read this?
Here you, son.
Phil Atreides is known as Noah Tip to the Dent Man. Okay.
And who do I
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Look at this.
Snood, you got Bobby Lashley. So that's a win.
Dante-san.
Haven't seen him in a few games, I
Long
think.
time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there is safe.
Oh shit, it's Date. Big ups Date.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san?
Yeah, dude, Date goes way back. Did you guys not play Kiwami?
No. He's good.
What are you talking about?
If anyone's
You're
aware of
derailing.
That's Date.
Stop derailing. Dante?
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
That's
about
cool.
Kevin. It's about Kevin.
Okay.
So-called face of Ijincho.
Don't derail.
Yeah, don't derail by actually knowing the game.
Yeah,
Shut
don't
up.
derail. You talk about the game, that's derailing here.
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching.
Oh, now I get it. It's a meta joke.
Appreciate
Snood
that.
was doing the French style tip that they do on the
enjoy.
tractor beam.
Oh,
Yes, okay.
yeah. I was on to Tractor Beam the one time. I have no idea what they were saying at me in the French thing. I
the
literally
French.
can't understand it. I
It's a
don't.
high level. That flew above my head, to be honest. But that's a me problem, not a you problem.
For some reason,
Nah,
Dante never
I
ages.
think it's a
He looks
Snood
the same as
problem.
he did like in the early games too. He always looked this
So long
way.
Since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be
Their
here.
old bar hangout.
And
The old bar hangout.
That one's all you get.
Oh, Chun's on the screen.
I'll be
Forgot.
helping
Which one's
myself.
Chun?
Oh,
though?
yo, this is the old bar hangout. Sorry,
Oh,
go
so
ahead.
you like this game? Stop derailing with the game. No, but I'll ask you this one.
Just so
You like
happens
this
to
game?
be
I
your
forgot.
day
Yeah,
off.
you are a player
Then I guess we'll leave it at that.
of the Like a Dragon series, right, Atlas?
Not the Like a Dragon ones. The old
I find
Yakuza
it funny
games.
that They're all
When
told
they were fun. And yeah, old style.
because he's sick, because he has cancer, and it's like, but he's chosen not to accept treatment. So if he's chosen not to accept treatment, maybe he just wants to go out with a bang. I mean, he's doing a bucket list, right?
Oh, yeah, like your
so why not
CT
let him
bucket
drink?
list.
I mean, you know, but then again, I think when
Going to the zoo.
actually, it's like, no, we're gonna eventually
Getting
convince him to
pizza.
get treatment, right?
Yes,
like that's what it seems like the plot is getting.
We can
to.
move on now.
I guess we'll have to see by the end of the game.
We can move on. Yep, we got it. We got it.
I admit that caught
We
me
got
off
it.
guard.
Next level take there.
Really?
Dude.
You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So,
all right.
Doctor found out I was running.
Okay, here we go. Now it's perfect time for this game. Atlas, I believe this is your first time playing this game. Welcome to the game of Guess the Next Sound. So, 4 choices. Goat laugh, snort or cough. Both of those go together. Words, or what was the other one? Goat laugh, words, or snort or cough, I believe. Those are the 4. So what? Yeah.
Throat clear.
Okay.
No.
I think throat clear, and cough are kind of going in the same boat. Then we have the snort, and then we have the goat laugh, and then we have the words. So what's your guess, Atlas? Again, sorry.
I'm gonna go with goat laugh. I think goat laugh is a safe option.
Okay. I will go for the throat clear / cough.
He nearly burst the vessel.
Has to come from his mouth or
Let me
nose, the
guess.
sound.
More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
Here we go,
Why there
boys.
was a girl who reminded me of Haruka.
Yeah, I'll get an overlay for
Named
this.
Lonnie.
We need it.
Yeah,
She's just an
that'd be
innocent
good.
kid. Yet here
Guess
she
the,
is running
guess
for her
the
life,
sound.
all for some asshole's convenience.
Ooh,
I
good
can't
chance for
help
goat
but wanna
laugh.
Save her.
They
The
said
whole
asshole.
time tonight, I
Not
had
words.
my sound quoted the wrong thing.
Words wins.
I
Get
found
fucked.
sound, and it didn't sound right. And I
Shout out
just
all my
put
words
finger on what it was.
havers.
I'm like, oh, I'm not plugging
That's
this in my
crazy.
controller. Oops. Oopsie.
Okay.
Sounds like something you'd say.
All right, so that was words win. I'll do a poll this time. All right, and I'll give you a second. Because it is very boring without this. So we have cough / well, throat clear is the same fucking thing. You get it with cough. Come on. Snort. Words. Goat. Go ahead. The poll goes for 30 seconds, maybe 60 seconds. We'll see. Get your votes in now. It's very important. Extremely serious poll. Lives are being changed as we make this poll.
It's vital to the stream that you vote in the poll. We need to know all of the answers.
Yes. 72. Goat is winning this head and shoulders above.
I'm telling you, goat is a very safe choice. It's like 90% of the content at this point.
We need to have. I need to set up a system where you could like similar to how Piece of Peace does with his, what code we're gonna get to and the face touches. I need to make a system, a short-term style bet but there's got to be odds to it because goat is way more common than a snort.
Yeah.
I mean?
You gotta have different
I'll get to work
payouts
on this.
because
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chew. Can't work this week. Got more important things to make here. Guess the next sound game.
I'm calling in.
Yeah.
I'm calling in all week. I gotta figure this one out.
Sorry, Chew. Got to make this happen.
I'm gonna rent out an office so I can really sit down and think about this.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Putting your neck out for others,
Ooh,
aren't you?
ooh. Bite.
With the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments.
Cough. That was it. You heard it. That was the cough.
Throat clear.
That was the cough.
Was it?
Cough,
Yeah,
throat
cough,
clear.
cough, yeah.
12%. The smallest group won.
With the clock ticking, I'm
That'll
supposed
do
to be
it.
enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure.
The cough got there.
Never been the type to look after yourself.
No, we can't. We got to take
There's
it
been a
easy
lot
on
on my
those because they do
mind.
take time, and we don't want to be here
Now
too
that's
long.
come to this. Looking
At this
back,
rate, we're already here for the whole stream.
So
good with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important.
Yeah. Oh,
You
there's
know,
the
Dad,
goat.
Oh, there it is,
Just
yeah.
one sound
We were
away,
close,
goat laughers.
boys.
Yeah, one sound away, goat laughers.
I figured that must be.
No,
what
we could do
pushed
like, oh my god, that'd be crazy. Like we should make kind of like a before the stream starts. Everyone chooses like a run of 5. You choose 5 actions in order though. So
when you got to get them all right.
The
in
dream,
order.
yeah. If you get them all right, that's like that's an amazing parlay.
That's a bingo. That's a bingo. Yeah, it's bingo.
Be still. In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that
The
kid.
snortfecta. Yeah. The snortfecta.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while? Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not. That's the spirit.
Go. Oh, ice.
I hope we get some developments here. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of plot advancement, but not much has happened. It's like half an hour.
And you're pretty bored, huh?
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
You're pretty bored, huh?
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day.
Oh, God.
Hope that's all right.
Absolutely not.
No. Hey, the same joke. Way to go.
Good job, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Almost like it was a super low effort, and that's why I threw it out.
I see you're not gonna.
You
go
upgraded
easy on
Psycho's
me.
weapon or got a new weapon for
Fine.
Psycho?
You have my word.
He's really worried about Psycho.
We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
But now it's nighttime again, so we can't do the link.
Did you
Can't do the
upgrade
special scene
or
with
get a new
Nambo. I
weapon
didn't know
for
that time was gonna
Psycho?
pass like that.
See if
That
we get the
sucks.
hat trick.
Good question, Derek. You should ask 4 more times.
Can we get the hat trick?
Military armor.
I think we might be
Armor
running
that's good to
Yoshinoya
repel
now.
knife
Could
attacks.
be a good
Let's
chance.
see
I don't know.
here.
I don't know how the game works.
Right
that
now he's
well,
got
though.
protective wear,
I
nullifies
don't
poison,
either.
cold, and burn.
We are in the free roam right now, I believe,
Yeah,
though.
so maybe.
Yeah, it might be
Yeah,
that time.
overall it's better. I'm gonna put it on
I
him.
didn't see
and
the
then
whole write-up of the Easter eggs. I don't know the details. I know it's at Yoshinoya somehow.
These suck. The embroidered jackets suck. So let's give her the military armor.
What's her job?
you
Idol
go.
singer?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like to me.
I'm being stupid.
This whole
No, I
job
wanna put on
system
the
thing
protective
is
wear.
really confusing
It's
to
gonna
me.
nullify
This
poison,
isn't
cold,
in
and
the
burn.
other ones.
Yeah, that's
This
what I
is.
Okay. Well, that sucks. That I couldn't do that. By the time you guys had mentioned it, just so you know, you guys are delayed by about what, like 20 seconds or something on the stream. So I didn't realize that, and then I advanced too far, and now I can't do it. We gotta wait for the daytime again. If I do the story one more time, will it be daytime? Because then I want to go do that. We're gonna do stuff along the way, though.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Yeah, like go to the
this way.
restaurant.
Let's head south.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
And
Go
do
to
some
one of
things
those
along the
restaurants.
way.
I don't know what any of those are called, but
Yeah, let's go to any restaurant.
Natural.
Abort Yoshinoya.
literally go to any restaurant.
Yes, I will say this. I know that you guys in chat like to talk, but please.
Hat trick!
You know, a lot of people are in there, like, sharing super personal stories and stuff.
We're talking to Kevin. How dare you,
Kevin.
Kevin? You. Oh fuck! I muted it. Hold on. Here we go.
Like sharing super. Say this. I know that you guys in chat like to talk, but please. You know, a lot of people are in there, like, sharing super personal stories and stuff, and it's like it's nothing to do with the game or the stream. And I
Nothing
understand,
does.
like, you know, you're hanging out, but at the same time, like,
What?
I don't think people really need to know about this incredibly, like, personal, private little stuff.
Yes, they do. Actually, they wanna talk about
Publicly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what they
Like,
want to
some
talk
people might be
about.
uncomfortable seeing that, so.
I want to hear more about it.
Let's do
You're uncomfortable seeing a guy talk about divorce. Okay.
Uh-oh, guys, are we done?
What? Akira was a goat. That was
No, we're
straight
not.
disrespect. When did I disrespect Akira Toriyama? Huh?
What's the holdup?
Oh, when he said he was inspired by this game was inspired by him for no fucking reason at all.
Talking about? I never disrespected Akira Toriyama. I did a very respectful tribute to him the other day on the show.
Honestly, that tribute was egregious. He really did make it all about himself.
Let me tell you about the things that he made that I did. Cool.
I think some people are sadly mistaken.
Uh-oh.
Someone says, "Oh, I canceled one of my memberships because you were so disrespectful to Akira Toriyama. He's
Who's
the
saying
goat."
this, by the way?
Huh?
Oh,
I
already
literally
out.
did a giant segment, you know,
Can't even show you. They got banned.
talking about how
Got the
awesome
lean
and
in, yeah.
influential he is in the United States and how I loved his work. I think you were watching another show.
Oh my god. I think it's a LARPer now, by the way, Kevin, because look at this comment. Sorry about that. Just going through something and I have no support in my life. I had burned so many bridges. It sounds LARPier for that, but I mean that might just be how Kevin operates. I don't know, but
Really?
I
I think you had to
Like
put the
this
wrong
Kevin
channel
fella,
on.
so-
You
Yeah.
thought it was me. Anyway, whatever. Let's continue. Here's some reminiscing. The Sasaki building, and inside is the Sasaki Ent Clinic. Oh, ENT Clinic? Ears, nose, and throat? Sasaki sounds familiar. The name Sasaki sticks out with me. Oh my god. The weird doom I can't forget. Are they still referencing?
Oh god. Oh, there goes our skip juice.
Damn, just like that.
Yikes.
Yikes. Yep.
Fight level 30.
Did you get a new weapon for the newest member? Oh my god, Derek. You know what he's doing now,
Holy
right?
shit.
He asked about Psycho 3 times. Yeah, so he's making it more vague.
Derek, I don't know what you're talking about. The newest member, which one?
Oh my god, here's 5. That is the 5th one.
Oh my
Legitimately.
god.
Legitimate. I am curious and wondering.
Oh yeah, you're real curious.
Man, they moved away.
Okay, here's 6. Here's 6, boys.
No shit.
Can we get to 7? Can we see it?
Damn, he didn't die.
Derek's getting sent to Ban World.
Slayer's on 2 with this, by the way. This is the second time saying
break
this.
his guard. I don't think we
All right, Slayer, can we get a 7? Come on, Derek.
Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Right.
Darn. Playful splash. Blast enemies with a
Come on,
water
Derek.
gun.
6
Reduce
is not
resistance to
enough.
electricity and maybe give them a cold. It sucks. He has guard, so
there's no one talking.
Break the guard.
The last 2 comments are from Derek and Slayer, and I showed you them both. No one has said anything since then.
Does she have a guard breaker? Yes, here it is.
Still.
I cannot believe how uninteresting these streams are. That's
Carnivorous feast. He eats a comically
I couldn't
large
imagine
piece
even
of
wanting
caveman
to
meat.
do these streams if this is all you're
Very
gonna
good.
get.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's see.
Oh, now the LARPers are trying to get Derek to say it again.
I'll just shoot him.
What do you mean, Derek? Who's the newest member, Derek?
Here we go.
Oh, hand servos. Where can we find the highlights for the stream so we don't watch detractor content?
Oh, very nice.
Dude, LARPers are on in force because there's no one there at all.
Waste of my time.
And this is his, like, he did this. He's made it so he has no mods. This is the hell he's created.
Yep. Look at this. And Kevin's back. It's a madhouse. Wait, what did Kevin say? Oh, Kevin just got modded. Kevin just got banned.
Shit.
His comment maybe got deleted, but it is gone now. Kevin said something.
Game spin-offs. One Ishin was remade.
Kevin
the other
said
one
something
wasn't.
and got
He said 300
bopped.
years before Ishin. I did not even know that there was
Later,
another
Kevin.
spin-off. Wow. Well, you learn something every day.
Hell yeah.
Oh, maybe that.
All right, very
am I
good.
live? Oh no, I have a little skip juice.
Be, modified.
Oh,
though.
there it goes. All right, now we're totally live.
It's not worth buying if it can't be modified, right? It's only an 11
Derek,
increase.
maybe if you ask with some positivity, he'll answer. Yes. Oh,
This is true.
7. Yes, that's 7.
Zaijun,
7 times, boys. Can we get 8?
right? That's her name?
Hell
I
yeah.
can't remember her name.
That's 7, so it's a 7.
Why can't I remember her name?
How has he not goddamn responded to him yet? DSP, just answer the question. He's the only person talking.
Where's her name? It's not even on the character.
Please.
What the heck? Here we go. Soon Hee. Why can't I remember her name?
Because she's hot.
I cannot remember her name at all.
Yeah,
Soon Hee.
she's
I remember
too hot
everybody
for
else.
you.
I can't remember Soon Hee.
She's attractive, so can't think about it.
What
too
about
much.
Psycho? Did you get Psycho a new weapon yet?
All right. Well, we're not using that class. I won't buy anything here because I'm not sure if we can
Okay.
upgrade that. So I'm not gonna. I don't think it's worth the money.
Is Kevin's ex-wife a mod? Oh no.
Okay, we're into 2
That is
conversations.
beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good one.
Ventboxer says you told us to remind you about the free premium and prime memberships.
Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah,
Free
Ben-
premium prime membership.
Yeah. What should we do about that?
Yeah.
I mean, the free YouTube memberships.
Yeah. What do we do?
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with Prime. It's nothing to do with Amazon Prime.
Okay, we
If
can.
that's what you mean.
Okay, but it's similar
thank
to, you knew what they meant.
But I think what we're gonna do it when a new game comes out. So either when I play Star Wars on Friday or when I play Rise of the Ronin. One of those days I'll probably give them out. So.
Oh, he's talking about the ones that you give out for free. You get them every month or whatever.
Like Suni. That's how you say your name.
8.
Suni? Okay.
There's 8.
What was I doing?
Hey, the vintage theater closed down.
I know.
It's been insane.
Oh, this one?
Yeah,
They really knew their stuff.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I would go
Found
there too.
Oh, Kevin's
Picture
back.
Perfect.
No, she's someone I met outside.
I interrupted the conversation.
Oh, hey, the vintage theater closed down.
Oh, it's a LARPer now.
I know. I was pretty
sure
of
it's a
it.
LARPer.
They really need their stuff.
Yeah, I would go
Look,
there
Atlas out
too.
here yawning. You gotta go to
Too
sleep.
bad.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude. The Yakuza gameplay's doing me in. I didn't mean to do that on the microphone, but Jesus
I understand it.
Christ.
We're all in this together.
Sure are. I'd never joke about sharks.
Huh. Noted.
Must be hard to sift through all of them. Any recommendations?
A more recent
I think
one's got
Chew's
evil
calling it a
Martian
night, too.
sharks battling Earth sharks in New York.
Damn.
Classic
Yeah, I
setup,
don't
but
blame
really
you.
enjoyable nonetheless.
Define classic.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out there now.
Yeah. Maybe too much.
Too much junk.
A new one just
much
premiered
junk.
where
Yeah,
the
maybe
sharks were
too
actually
much.
in the
Jesus
water.
Christ,
the
the
audience
dialogue.
went nuts.
Define
We
shark.
do have. Does this count as the ninth? I think it does, right?
Well, we got a
Atlas?
good bond up there. That's good.
I'll count it, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Derek's
nine.
going crazy tonight, man.
Derek,
Basically
is
a
he going for
PSP
double
exclusive?
digits?
Seriously? Well, then I definitely know
Same
why.
question.
Okay, there's a conversation.
See, Derek
across
doesn't
the
even need to
street right
LARP.
over
He's a
here.
special breed, man. He doesn't need instructions, doesn't need an idea. He just goes.
Night. Chew just left, guys. Say, give us a good night.
Night, Chew.
Here it is. All right.
I really need to make a reservation at the salon soon, but
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
no, it's not that. It's just that it's so expensive.
Sorry, I meant
My
you get
hair's
1 free
starting to
membership
curl
with
up
YouTube
again,
Premium
and
now.
straightening cost a fortune.
Okay.
Straightening.
Okay, don't tell him about that. That's why he's scared to tell him. Even though Phil still would get the money from that. So, yeah, he should tell him. Let's see if he does.
Yeah. He was really hype about it the other day when he thought it was happening,
Getting
but
ready
from
in the
my
morning's
understanding, that's
really
not
starting
a
to
thing.
drag.
Oh, okay.
Your hair is pretty straight.
There's like a deal
Never
right
thought
now.
about
If you
getting a
get
perm?
YouTube Premium, it comes with like 1 free month of
Okay.
membership somewhere, but that's it. It doesn't like renew every month like a Prime membership does.
Okay, so we definitely shouldn't keep talking about that in chat.
perm?
Definitely.
No.
It's not real.
Maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown
Kevin is still going,
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way. I guess he wasn't
Think
banned.
I've
He was
had
just
enough
timed out.
explosions in my
I'm
life.
trying to file, but you need at least
All right.
1,000 or more to do it.
Cool.
I'm trying to find a way to do it for free.
Yeah, Derek, I don't know what your question was unless I scroll up. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Oh, we got to 10, by the way. That was 10. And then he finally got to it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Derek. 10 spot. That's rare. 10.
You don't have to
Did I get a
scroll
new
that
weapon
far.
from Sayako? Yeah, she has that flame microphone. We had found it somewhere.
Double digits, boys.
Ben Boxer says, no, remember, apparently YouTube is doing a thing.
Yeah, that's
that
real.
if you become a YouTube
Yeah, I heard
Premium
that's definitely
subscriber,
real.
you'll get a free membership to someone's channel for the first month. I forgot about that because we had just discovered
that's
that
real, for
supposedly
sure. Definitely
at the
true.
end of like the end of the streaming week.
Oh, this
so
place gives you
I have to
bonus
remember
points
that.
if you use contactless payment.
Yeah, that's true.
Contactless.
Yes, that's
I've
true.
heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through
All right,
that.
there's got to be
You
some
can do
place we
all
can go
your
in here,
shopping
guys.
with
Come
just
on.
your phone, and you usually get
Oh, shit.
points.
No, no,
So-
no,
Fight.
no, no,
Run
no,
away
no,
from the
conversation.
fight.
The only problem is not every store
Yes,
takes
run
the same
away.
type. So I've loaded up.
Yeah, we could
8
go into
different
any
ranges.
building.
Oh my God.
You sure handy's the right word? Things are
Derek, that
going
just,
well.
I
No,
guess
that's
Derek
true. If
just
you have to
busted.
do 8 different brands to make
Got
sure
a
you have the right
question
payment
answered.
app for each store you go to, then it's not handy at all. It's just a pain in the ass.
In the
And
ass,
sadly,
dude.
that's how a lot of those things are. Okay, so next street over, we got one of these rescue missions, and then we'll probably advance the plot, and hopefully we'll go to daytime. We can do the Namba link. Because hopefully that'll get his friendship way
If
up.
my
and he can
second
get-
channel was not clearly associated to
Now?
me, I'd go in there and try and get him in a restaurant myself at this point.
Here we
but
go.
I need to get
I
an
don't think it'd
account
go
that I
over
can do
well.
that with. I could do that. I'll summon let's see, where's the account I never fucking use? Problem is, you gotta log in for
What the
account to
fuck?
start the stream.
Do I even have to
get
say
a different
anything?
annoying.
Yep.
Voltaic whip.
I need like a, I'll be like DSP soon and get a browser just for that. Just for LARPing. my LARPer browser.
I gotta install Opera real quick,
stop.
guys. Hold
Here we go,
on.
Let's try this. Oh, what the hell? She ran past them. It looked cool, but it missed half the people.
I don't think Atlas the Clip
Do I
Keeper is
really have to
exactly going
say
to
a word about
sneak
Mama
by.
Lasso
That's
with
gonna.
What the hell, dude?
What's the holdup?
You ever think Derek has ever pulled his ball to
Prison,
film
we'll
cat?
skip this elaborate animation. Boom.
No, I think he's too into porno. Like he really just loves porno. I don't think it's, I mean, I don't, and also I'm not so like convinced his porno addiction is about actual ejaculation, if you know what I'm saying. I think it's just about attention. You know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah.
I think he likes interacting with people more than the porno. You know, he just finds like in that world, like you could find like some like people that create things that want fans. They'll usually give you, if you say something to Twitter to them, they'll give you a positive response. You know, like, oh, I love your video, Atlas. You would like, oh, cool, thanks, dude. So if you put that to porno, same thing kind of works, right? Oh, I loved you in this film, and then she's gonna respond positively, and that's what he's after, I think. You know.
That though is where you lose me, because I'm like, what porn actress is sitting, you know, on Twitter like, oh, I'm glad you liked me in that film. Like, I feel like the proper response is, okay, cool.
But like, no, but not even porn stars, but like those cam girls and stuff. Like that's the level, you know, because they're kind of looking for subscribers. They'll answer you, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
But also, he did have a playlist of young girls, so that's enough.
A lot of them.
Yeah, so he's definitely. Yeah. He definitely has many thousands of issues for sure.
Oh, I thought she would push him into him and knock him back down. Look at the size of the hot dog he has.
Okay. All right.
I thought she would push him into him and knock him back down. Look at the size of the hot dog he has.
Hell yeah. All right, give that to Sam.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a guy behind me. I had no idea there was a guy there. Feel the meat. No, he wagged his meat ludishly. It's disgusting.
Ludishly?
Meteor chain. Oh God.
Wagged his meat ludishly.
He wagged his meat ludishly.
Meteor chain. Oh God. Whoa, whoa. Okay.
Okay. Derek is building up another streak here.
Well, I think.
Hold on. Let me make sure I don't miss the first of it. We're on 3 already. So the next gambit. Hopefully he gets to do Namba's Link at Sunrise Bridge tonight when it's daytime.
Now, what's this guy's weakness? A restless otaku. It's fire.
Are you hoping to get Namba's Link?
I'm not even gonna waste a lot of MP. I'll just like the baseline one. Ooh yeah. Oh, giant damage. Beautiful.
Right.
Cool.
The links are those drinking segments that we watched the one time. In case for anybody who's uninitiated with the links that we sat through.
Come back to this right now. We don't really have anything to do, and I'm already backlogged on the stuff I'm doing, so we don't really have time to make. Oh, let's have a filler stream tonight or something. Like, we don't really have time for that. You know what I'm saying?
All these are filler streams.
The main way to increase bond is mainly by fighting in battles and eating at restaurants after you finish.
The main way to increase bond is to go to the store and do the Easter egg.
Let's go here, and then we'll go to the store.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Derek changed up his question. You had takoyaki before? Let's see if that gets a response. Neck crack.
All right, mimicking the sirens. Very good commentary.
We're gonna buy every piece of food.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
We are at a restaurant.
Gonna stuff it.
Let's dig in.
Real meal. Man, I love me some takoyaki. Time to dig in.
Oh, takoyaki.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Takoyaki can burn your tongue. Real bad.
All hot foods can
actually?
actually?
I was eating the takoyaki.
I've literally
burned
my tongue
thing on the
badly on
coffee now.
Before. I have.
Burn you.
I totally forgot that it's fire.
My tongue badly on takoyaki before.
He always says takoyaki too. I love when he says taco.
Think about was eating the takoyaki.
I've literally burned my tongue badly on takoyaki before.
Takoyaki.
I totally forgot.
Takoyaki, dude.
Oh,
takoyaki.
The takoyaki from this place is so well cooked that the insides retain their heat, even when the outside cools off a little.
This is so odd.
That's how you know.
Holy shit, dude.
I just love the crispy outside paired with
so
the
weird.
What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Maybe swallow first.
Oh.
My bad.
Eric, love that one.
It's getting leaned.
But you know, it really feels like a slice of heaven to just down a highball after scarfing down some great takoyaki.
Yeah, they really elevate each other. I get how you could lose yourself.
This is so dry. What is this?
Any topping.
I don't know, man. I really don't.
This is so odd.
He's talking about food.
Yeah, like just.
And he's loving it. He's eating this shit up. He's completely dead silent.
They're just like talking about like random like normal takes people have about the food. Like, oh, crispy's the best.
All right, cool. Bond level up. Actually, he's at 39 right now.
Man. All right.
Got him.
Back alive. And we're at 0 and we're in a fight.
Armor up. What happened? Auto on? I put auto on by accident.
Hope you're ready. Here.
All good.
much better. You're going to.
No, I accidentally turned it on, I guess. What happened?
Here.
Very cool.
Thanks. Why are they all doing this?
No clue.
Confused. I think I hit the trigger by
How
accident.
many hours is he into this game and he's still confused?
Ow, stop spinning. Okay, I got control back.
Chill board is the enemy.
They're all freaking
guys holding the
resistant to
boards.
everything.
Amazing.
Ready for the knockout. Need a light?
Oh, they took lots of damage.
How would that pole look like? What would that pole look like? I'm not against it, but how?
There we go. That was easy. That was an easy one. They weren't very challenging at all. Ooh, some good leveling. All right. Poetry Unbound.
Learning more every day.
Level up. Rank up.
Now we had an idea of
cool.
here's the ops. We had an idea of saying there's an Easter egg about a restaurant, but that's kind of not catching on yet. We need to find a next one more naturally.
Didn't really
The audio one was natural. That just came naturally. So we're kind of waiting for our next gimmick.
get anything for it though. The Poetry Unbound is just like a Poetry Unbound. Hold on. Is that a leveling item for a certain class?
Yeah. What?
What? I've never seen him struggle in one of these fights, so I'm kind of confused as to why we're worried about like leveling up our gear still.
Oh, it is?
There hasn't
Wait.
been a single challenge.
Oh, just nullify silence. Oh, it's
Yeah, he
shitty.
skipped the halftime bagment. You're right.
I thought it was the class specific leveling
Don't
item.
even get
It's
the
a shitty
middle
item.
bags.
All right. Let's advance the plot a little further.
Why don't-
Hopefully
why don't
we'll
we
go
split the
daytime.
goddamn part?
And then we'll be able to do Namba's link special
Namba's
thing
link, Derek.
on the stairs.
Those billboard guys were
On the
annoying me
bridge.
after 7. Kept defending. Thanks, Derek.
Maybe that'll even give us something new, something special. I don't know.
Thanks, Derek.
Here we go.
Can we move on? No one's talking, man.
I have some time today. Maybe I can
Harper's
focus
is
on some
starting
things
to
I want
check
to do,
out,
stroll
too,
around town.
sadly.
There we go.
It's bad
Here
when
we
the
go.
Harpers
Do
are
the
done.
Namba link on the bridge, right?
That's when it gets bleak.
Hello?
Yo, I thought that was his phone for a second. I was like, are you for real right now?
Dante.
Dante-san.
Dante.
I'm in a Gene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
No.
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before.
Back to neutral.
I've been mulling it over ever
Is
since.
he going to add something to it?
Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business
Yeah, that's why we're
myself.
still here, this little napkin.
If I can be of some help, I'll
As
come.
soon as it's not zero,
The
we're not
only
here
reason
anymore.
we're still
There we
here.
go.
Yeah.
See you soon.
So him and Dante are going
Where
to
should
do
we
stuff
meet?
together?
Oh, you just got a
Rose
gift of
Blossom.
membership.
Cabaret club.
That
I'll
won't
tell
help.
the bar to expect
Great. They're going to a cabaret club of all
Right, I'll
places.
be waiting.
The place he's not supposed to go because he's going to want to drink, right? Like Han Solo. Appreciate that very much.
Thank you, Han Solo.
Where was the
If
bridge?
this adds to the suffering, my girlfriend
has
texted me
the
30
mission
minutes
we saw
ago.
it,
I'm
right?
supposed to
Wasn't it
go pick her
Sunshine?
up from
Here
her
it
friend's
is.
house. The movie's over.
Oh, you can go. If you gotta go, you should go. You don't want to get broke up.
No. She knew the rules. She knows
Okay.
the rules. That's how it goes.
You know what?
It makes it infinitely more
Do
funny
this
to
now
me.
once
I'm
we've
not
done
gonna
Devil's
lie.
part. I want to do this now.
It's soon to be single. Atlas.
A nice, nasty
Send your
crawfish right now.
resumes
What the
into
hell?
Atlas's stream.
I'm gonna ask.
I told her before she left. I was like, I can pick
This is
you
where
up,
Namba
but
wanted
this
to
is
talk,
the way
isn't
the
it?
stream
All right, here we
works. And she
go.
goes, okay. And I was like, all right, as long as we've agreed.
Hopefully this will give him some friendship boost because I
Most
want to give him the
people, it's
50.
Just another bridge over it.
Oh, this is the Namba link.
Yeah,
This is what
Namba
we
link.
were on about.
It's not even one of the girls we
Well,
can
I
enjoy.
think
It's
anything can
Namba.
hold
Look at
sentimental
him.
value, depending on
Man.
how
Oh.
it suits you.
Namba.
Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Namba. He's been on all the streams. I'm not digging it.
Fucking
This is where the
Namba.
camp was in the first game.
Derek wanted this Namba.
like I'm
This is
seeing
what Derek
time
wanted
go
so
by.
bad.
And it keeps going.
Eating takoyaki is on my bucket list in April when
It's
I go to
almost telling
Japan.
me
Hell yeah.
Derek, good luck.
Yeah, should be pretty easy.
They have a lot of
It's a
stores
good lesson
that
to
will
learn.
sell that to you.
Even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here. Come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba.
Thank you for like floating down the river
Sam.
too. Let me return the
Sam.
favor.
Yeah. Take him back to the hotel.
Thank you.
Use that option.
Thank you. I appreciate what this means to you. And I'm humbled that you'd take me here.
Well, nobody ever said that being my friend's a rewarding investment.
You throw him in the river?
At least we can afford.
You said the right thing.
This. Oh, hey. Why don't we take a picture together to remember today?
Why don't we take a picture together?
Hell yeah. It's very manly.
Okay.
The river of shit.
Thank you for that.
That reference out of nowhere. Big ups.
You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
A good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Namba. I'm counting on you.
Where do we go from here?
A photo with Namba is added to the Bond bingo screen. Oh,
hey,
wow, here we go.
Bingo.
Whoa, that's great. It gained 5 levels. We only need 5 more now to get Chef. That was superb.
Whoa, we're gonna unlock Chef.
That was exactly what we needed, right?
Oh,
hello, children.
Let's see. And then we have things to do around here right near us, so we'll do them. And then I guess we're going to continue on. I don't know if we should continue with the story right now. I don't know. I guess this is going to be a new kind of content, I'm being told, if we do the story.
Yeah, new kind of
let's
content.
save.
Yeah, it's going to be a FPS.
And that was great. 5 levels. And 5 more, then I get Chef with Namba, which is my goal. So
pick up a platform.
All right.
It's going to be sick.
Let's split the part here. This is a good place to split the part.
Yeah, split the part. Bag.
Thanks,
like your life depends on it.
Yep, we got to hear the or words we're looking for involve I don't want to harp on it all night, or I don't want to keep mentioning it. That's what you guys bet earlier. 99% of you.
Okay. Yes, very good. And I have to pee very badly. Dr. Oink, I do not agree with you that Tekken 8 is the worst fighting game ever. I think it's a good fighting game. I just don't have time to get better at it. So, yes, let me just use the restroom, everybody. I'm just going to mute the mic and go use it. I'll come right back. But guys, tonight, if you could support the stream in some way, I would appreciate it. For the few who have gifted memberships and done super chats, thank you so much. We have no tips yet tonight. So anything would be appreciated tonight if you could, all right? I'll be right back.
His hands up.
Greatly appreciated, guys, okay?
Let's see how long this takes. Oh, he did the grug hand. Let's see if you can see it. See? It's pulled in towards the back. Like a gorilla gonna drag his knuckles on the ground. All right, so he left at 27 here.
Yeah, it's whale call time. Man,
it's fun. I gotta take a pee, dude. Hang on.
How long does it take?
You could take a. You could. Oh, now we're live. So there goes all the skip juice. Not back yet. I'm donating my tip tonight to Kevin's alimony fund. Yeah, say you're gonna put your tips to Kevin instead. I was gonna donate to you, Phil, but Kevin had a sadder story.
Kevin needs it more right now. You'll understand.
That would make him go nuts. Kevin will be so quickly banned.
Kevin needs to start sharing his GoFundMe link. That'll.
Someone's trying to get us out of here. Someone tipped to free Addison. Don't do that in that chat.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
direct.
I'll be so upset.
Don't direct. Yeah,
I will be so upset.
No one ever do that. That's the key. I think he did mute his mic, yes. I'm boosting it. It's just game audio. Never troll tip, my friends. Yeah, if you tip him, you are banned. Definitely.
No, my girlfriend will find this so much funnier when I tell her. I promise. She thinks that this shit is low-key funny.
How do you keep up with both your wife and DSP at the same time? I mean, why are you still playing this game? Seems like the audience doesn't like it. They are never spoken louder than they are right now. That is a true fact. They are saying we do not want to play. We do not want to see this game, sir. What other ways can we tell you?
Yeah, he's the one that's constantly saying people are supporting, which means that they like the game and they're enjoying the stream. And then he gets 0 tip streams that he's like, well, I don't care. Great.
Give me feedback. This is they're giving you the most direct feedback they can. No, he's on the ottoman. He peed, but now he needs a break at base camp. Mr. Beast Bar. peek his head in Kat's office. She's doing the Thieves Guild, and then flips him the bird. Makes him, okay, sorry, honey. Goes back.
It is crazy how long he takes. As someone who has taken a break to go to the bathroom during a stream, God, he takes so long.
He tries to pet Jasper. Jasper runs away. He has to dodge the ant trail. Ant poison. Step over that. A lot of stuff he has to do. Couple of shots, yeah. Couple of pulls, couple of shots.
Yeah.
Shots, pulls. Nothing happening.
Not literally nothing. Very robust, meaningful silence we've got here. Great.
Use this link to allow gifted membership so you can get one if someone drops one, dude. Thank you. Just so you know.
Thanks, Nightbot. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is somebody's favorite streamer right here.
Oh, yes, we got the double Nightbot. Can we get triple?
Nice.
Can we get the triple? Come on. No, double. The best way to push this stream is to leave a tip, and then we got post up your suggestions of improvement for the channel here that I don't listen to at all and make fun of you for, and tell you why you're an asshole.
Please ask for more suggestion box during the level 1 piss cast. I love that segment. It's my favorite to do.
I would love to tell you why your suggestions are the worst suggestions of all time, and how you're an idiot for even suggesting that I do this. Thank you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, empty-headed moron.
Let me tell you all the reasons you're a dumb fuck. Oh, thank you. That's what I was hoping for when I suggested these really good ideas.
DSP's content actually gets good as soon as he just commits to doing shit like that.
All right. Very cool. Very hip. Very cool. I can tell who's a LARPer now, really. He stepped and slipped on Jasper like a banana peel. Could be. Whoa. PJ Pants
back.
Confirmed. Zelda.
Oh, yeah, he's got the Zelda jammies on.
Hell yeah.
How many days? How many days in a
Okay, guys,
row?
I'm back.
Okay, guys.
Ready for another hour? Let's play for another hour, see how far we get.
I would like you to
finish.
finish
Still
pretty
unlocking
soon.
stuff, right?
Get 1 tip.
$1 enough.
Okay.
I want him to still be pissed the whole time, but.
Excuse me.
Oh, good Mr. Beast bar.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, let's continue. All right.
And nope. And nope. We're not done yet.
Oh my god. No way.
Hello.
All right.
Nope.
Oh man.
Okay, guys. So we have 2 quick things to do right here.
That was our chance. That was our
and then
chance.
Once we do these, then we should go.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
advance a lot
looking
more.
rough,
Apparently there's
brother.
some new kind of content that will open up once we do this next
God
thing.
damn it.
Menacing men.
You're going to regret
They're
this.
very menacing. Look at them. Incredibly menacing.
God, menacing man.
How do you like this?
Hungry, homeless. That's
No, Miss
that's
Atlas
kinda
is
messed up.
probably
Actually, I'm not gonna
sleeping
lie.
right now.
Hungry, homeless.
Not gonna lie, he's probably asleep.
Yeah, funny to be joking about the poor homeless being hungry, honestly, right?
Is it? Yeah, I'm hungry.
All right, we got another rescue. Look who it is.
Look who it is, dude.
Oh, I love this lady.
From the Flash game.
I don't actually know this lady.
What game?
Hey, Hamako-san.
From the Flash game.
I think he mixed first and last and just said them both. Ready? Good listen.
The Flash game.
Yeah.
Hey, Hamako-san.
From the Flash game.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Sayako.
Flash
I see
game.
you brought an unfamiliar face with you.
The Flask game. Yes.
I want that game. The Flash game. Oh yeah.
Oh god, I keep forgetting he's using that name.
Come on now. What's with the fake name?
Huh? What fake name?
Don't play dumb with me. That awkward introduction of yours made it so obvious.
Was it really that?
All right, I
awkward?
think let's change up the game. Let's play a real quick round. Words don't count anymore. I think that's funner. So we're just looking for the next sound, non-verbal sound. So you have 3 options: goat laugh, snort, or throat clear. Oh wait, laugh, snort, goat laugh, cough, throw clear are the same. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead, Atlas. You can choose first.
I'm staying strong.
Goat laugh.
Staying strong. Goat laugh.
Okay. I'll say. Oh no. I'll do the wild card. Sniff. One-sided sniff. He hasn't done it yet. That's got to be high odds. So I'll do sniff.
Yes.
Not words don't count.
Better if we just cut the bullshit with her.
That's goat. Goat one.
Everyone's already in the know about
That didn't last long.
Fine then. I'll play along.
It's a classic. Had to win eventually.
Was it?
I guess there's no fooling you, Hamako-san.
Don't take it too hard, sweetheart. Stay in business long enough in this town and you'll end up just like me.
Yeah. I don't know if that's
Holy shit, how did he think these streams were a good idea?
Hamako-san. She's been in Ijin show longer than I have.
When
She's
your
like
chat
the
is
underboss of this town.
this disengaged
Or
and you get
perhaps more
zero
aptly,
money,
a
I mean,
ghost
come on, man,
haunting
just
it.
end it. No one cares. Nice
So
goat.
what's the story?
2 in a row goat
You go
streak.
stump Ichiban for a new man?
Can we get a third?
Suzuki-san here helped me and Kasuga out
Oh,
of the mine.
come on, sniff.
He's even more notorious than I am in
Oh, he's trying to wake up.
Careful
Is
not
that
to
really
show
the
this
feeling we
respect,
have right now?
lest you embarrass
I
yourself.
can't pay attention to the conversation because the music's so good.
Keep up that talk and I'd be
Is
the one
it?
disrespecting Hamako-san.
He's rocking.
I mean, it seems fine,
Looks
but
like we
I would
have
not
a
even
real gentleman.
think twice about it.
You treat all the ladies
They
this
play.
way?
They play like
And
I
now you
almost
know
want to say
Ichiban.
this exact track in Yakuza like all the time.
Yeah, it's fine.
It sounds so familiar. Yeah, it's just like generic like background track style.
Ichiban really respects Suzuki-san. Oh, right, the two of them were in Hawaii until recently, too.
Dancing.
Huh. You guys must be real close if you went on vacation together. All right then, Suzuki-san. Why don't you stay a while? Have some tea with me.
A Guilty Conscience, Memoirs of a Dragon. This is different.
Just you and me?
Huh.
What? I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
cut
eat
there.
you up or anything. Oh, are you too busy to have one cup of tea with an old hag like me?
Yeah, this is completely different than what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like a conversation. No, it's an actual full-on side
Big up
mission.
Scopes, I Phil. Says
Okay.
it sounds exactly like the music from the
Let's
last game.
have that
There you go.
cup of tea.
Phil loves it so much, though.
Yeah.
He headbangs.
Head on upstairs. I'll get everything ready.
He
What kind of
headbangs.
tea did they drink in Japan? I'm curious. I don't know.
What?
What kind of tea do they drink in Japan? They only have one kind of tea, actually. It's crazy.
It's the Japanese style tea
Yeah.
exclusive.
What kind of tea? They only got one kind. Every other kind of tea is banned, dude.
This is Xbox Series X.
What?
I'm playing
tea?
this on.
What kind of tea is it?
Didn't think she'd
though?
invite me alone for tea. We just met, so what does she even have to tell me?
Shout out
Your
to tea.
shop?
The drink.
Sure is. On the outside.
I wonder what kind of tea they have in Japan. Does he still have his figurines? Is he still alive? We need to
But if you're
know.
looking for that kind of special treatment, come back and
Japanese tea still awake. We need to know the truth.
I made my girls go to a shelter, but it ended up being a mousetrap. Lion's lair, actually.
Oh man.
Oh wow, yeah, that's right.
The ones working here now are all new.
That happened in the last one.
Yeah, that happened in the last
Kind of girls who come work for me don't even have family back home. That's why they stay here in the Gene show. I was duped all because I was careless. Now I have no idea how any of those poor souls are doing.
I see. Sorry to hear it. But it sounds like you have no way of knowing what happened.
Oh man, this is so bad,
Thing
dude.
is,
That's how I feel about Kevin right now. I'm sorry to hear
Ichiban
that.
saw right through Rio Aoki. They even had their suspicions about the shelter.
It's kind of a cool jacket she's got, I guess.
But I still went and got myself fooled.
Shenmue style.
I even yelled at
Roses.
Ichiban.
Oh, yeah.
Telling him not to doubt Aoki's good
Shenmue was hype, but
intentions.
then remake was not hype.
You're not the one at fault, Hamako-san.
Did not like that.
It's Rio out.
I never played any of those.
I know that, sure. But
But what?
Great
Hey.
one. Really funny.
never got
Hilarious,
to
dude.
apologize to
Oh,
Ichiban
green
for
tea.
yelling at him.
Green
Hey,
tea. She
there's
drank.
there it is.
Green tea.
Now it's been
Oh,
years
that's the only thing they drink in
Hey.
Japan. That's the only drink they have. It's the only liquid, actually. They don't even have water.
Knowing
They just have
him,
green
he
tea
might
only.
not
Just
even remember
green.
that one
Uh-huh.
night.
I only
Wow.
drink green, motherfucker. That's
So I
it.
wondered.
Take a bath
Maybe I
and
don't
green
need to
tea comes out.
apologize.
It's crazy.
I never stopped wondering since.
Is that why you decided to confide in me? So I could be your messenger?
Come on. I'm not that shameless. Nah, I just wanted someone to hear me out, I guess. But there's no way I could tell Namba or Sayako. Nah, I don't need them seeing me weak and vulnerable.
Then you thought I'd be a good confidant?
Well, Ichiban respects you, doesn't he? And you were with
And
him
he
until
has
recently.
nothing to say either, like at all. He has
Did he say
nothing
anything about
to
me on
add.
tour off in Hawaii?
No. He might have said it doesn't matter. Sorry for some hearing this. Maybe he did, but I don't recall. I'm gonna say he might have said he doesn't matter.
Yeah. What a bold
I
choice,
mean,
dude. What, really taking some risks here.
I don't think he did he?
Let's wait for chat to
I
tell
don't
me
recall
what to
them having a
do.
conversation about her. Did they have one?
Chat, tell me what to do, please.
I'll say this.
Don't worry, no one's
I think he might
responding
have
to you,
told
so
me
just choose
he's
whatever
over
you
it
want.
Or something.
Almost like a video game or something.
I didn't mean to put you on the spot there. Yeah. I take it he never mentioned me, did he?
Duh.
I didn't even know Ichiban was overseas.
I highly doubt he holds it against you. He's not the kind of guy who'd bear a grudge.
Sorry for taking up your time on my petty little issues.
Infinite wealth is not as much as
I
it used to
feel
be.
bad.
Yep. Infinite
Don't worry
wealth.
about
Begging for infinite
We all
wealth.
have those
Getting
nagging doubts in our heads. You're not
minuscule
alone
wealth.
on that. Even if you want to forget, you can't.
I called it finite wealth one time, and then
Yeah,
I
that
realized
works.
infinite debt is so much funnier to me.
Yeah, that's better.
When you get to be
Yeah, I felt so stupid after I made that thumbnail. Got dunked
I feel
on.
the same way.
Let's check the
But recently,
Go
some things
play
came up
audio
in my
real
life
quick.
that got me thinking.
new
Tying up all
contest.
those
You guys
loose
excited
ends
for
made me
this?
realize
It
that.
is. You're gonna love this.
Getting closures for the better. You ought to live and
It's
let
the
live,
Get the
and no one
Table
lives without
Showdown.
regrets.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Devon Dudley returns with the new
Hmm.
poster and skill play. Earn his shards and bags,
No one
unlocking
can
the
live life
6-star
without having a
bronze
single
on the
regret.
prize wall.
That's impossible. But you
Seems
can
like,
take matters
seems
into your
like a
own
scam,
hands
dude.
and try to make the
Not that
best of
hype.
what life dealt you.
What else we got?
He's urban style, so we can't go in on this contest.
Well, what if he says, I
What
don't
other
remember
contests we
anything
got?
like
Oh,
that.
Road to
Laughs in my
WrestleMania.
face for
That's
bringing
cool.
it up.
Bodacious Flash Fuse.
finds out that it's
Oh,
been eating at
Muscle
you for a
Man
long
Dance.
time.
That was my
There's
favorite
no way he'd
personally.
laugh.
Yeah, that was
That's
kind of
just
hard. That was kind of hard.
I promise you that.
Think I get why you've got Sayako and Sun Hee waiting on you hand and foot.
They're doing what?
Who's that? Dig, dig,
Well,
dig.
at any rate, I do feel better after talking to you, Suzuki-san. Now I'm actually looking forward
You know,
to the
typically
next
after
time I
rubbing
see
my
you.
eyes, I don't have to wipe it on my pants. I'm just throwing that out
What the hell's
there.
going on?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. My eyes are
should get going
itching.
now.
Green tea.
All this
What
blue
do it taste
light.
like? I've had
It's
green tea.
getting
Usually
itchy.
it's pretty bitter.
Or anyone about this.
Really could use some sort of
After all,
glasses that
supposed
would
to be
stop
some
that. I don't know.
hardened old
Please.
ghosts. I can't have them think I've gone soft.
Don't worry. I can keep a secret. Thanks for the tea. And take care.
Have you ever heard of
Yo,
Belgian-style waffles? I'm
uh,
picking up some now.
I'm being asked to ever have Belgian waffles.
Yes!
Belgian
Oh my
waffles are
God.
delicious. They're more fluffy, thicker, and sweeter than a
Taichi
standard
Suzuki,
waffle.
was it?
Ooh, fluffer
True.
and sweeter and thicker.
Whoever he was.
No,
Must
yeah.
be a great man.
So
right.
we got a couple soul level upgrades for our answers. I don't know if those were the optimal answers or if there even is an optimal answer, but there you go. So not only
There you
will you
go.
have those reminiscing moments like in the street,
Let's
but you
say,
will
like,
also
have
have
we- what's some
these
other foods we
that
can
are like actual.
He asked that one pretty easily, so it
cutscenes
seems
with
like you're off the
choices.
radar.
That's interesting.
If you ask about food.
I received my first tip of the night, a $5
Hey!
tip.
We're done.
Let's go!
From
We're done.
Meconium.
Meconium.
For the first tip of the night, $5. I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
We're done.
You up on the leaderboard.
We are done. There it is. Let's get you on the leaderboard. It's got to hear the message. We got to hear the
There we go.
message. Got to hear the message.
Thank you.
Any message? We got to hear it. Oh, we're reading it.
Cool. All right.
No message.
All right, that's it.
And Hamako.
All right, big
Hamako
ups.
is a
Atlas, we're
guest on
done.
Doko
Atlas,
Island.
any final thoughts? I hear it. Go to Atlas's channel. Any final thoughts before we let you go?
No. Yakuza sucks. That's all I got at the end of the day. That
Bingo,
was
bingo, bongo. All right, Atlas, you're out of here. Thanks for hanging out again. We'll see you next week. See everybody. You're all legends. Bye.
Bye.